Hello,
Hi,
hello.
chat. Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're not in the game, Geltran. We're not in the game.
We're not in the game, no. I literally just launched it. I'm launching the
okay.
game. I was too busy eating. I was too busy eating
He's
food.
eating.
I was
He's eating. What are you eating,
Well,
Geltran?
I'm eating rice and chicken. I made
Rice
spicy
and
rice
chicken.
and chicken.
How is the chicken prepared?
I literally just fried it in a pan.
Fried in a pan.
Yeah,
See-
that easy. I would have put like veg with it, but I was lazy.
You have like oil with it or something?
Yeah, there's oil. You put oil in it. I put
see,
chilies
I
in the
see.
oil, and then I put the chicken in.
How do I cook chicken? I'm trying to think of the last time I cooked chicken. I can't remember how I did it.
You roasted it in the
yes,
oven,
that was
bare
it.
bones, and
Yes,
you made
yes.
it dry. It was the driest looking chicken I've ever seen.
I feel like
Straight
I've
up.
shown that picture. It's like so many people, and at least 80% of them are like, "Is that bread?"
Yeah, it was bad. I gotta teach you how to cook one day. I think we should do a collab where I teach you how to cook.
You know, look, I really wish it was easy for me to move my camera setup to the kitchen and do a cooking stream. I think it would be such great content.
I think it'd be keynote if you let me teach you and let me like direct you.
You'd have to,
That'd be
you'd
really
have to like
funny.
you'd have to like come around my house or something.
Oh fuck! I don't want to do that.
You know,
No.
he doesn't dare enter my abode.
I don't dare leave my abode. That's what it is.
I'll come
right?
around your house. But I don't know. There's like I could do it. I could unplug my computer, drag it downstairs, get like extension cables. And my Ethernet cable is 30 meters long. Like I could do it. But
You could. That's
I'd
true.
be terrified that like I'll like drop my computer down the stairs and like I can't afford to replace that. Like so like
Exactly.
I don't dare. I think it stays put. Well, no, I was eating a ham sandwich earlier, about
Ham
15
sandwich?
minutes ago.
No. Anything else in it, or is it just ham?
Had butter in it as well.
I'm not counting butter. Butter is a default ingredient, like the bread. like the bread and the butter are like default ingredients.
like, I've
Everything else
been-
is like.
I've been buying. So I used to buy Warburton's bread because that's like the proper bread, right? That's like the big
No,
brand.
it's
And-
not.
and-
It's not.
or-
It's not the
or-
proper bread. You
or-
can just buy. You can buy any brand.
or King's Mill, I think is another one. Like these are like these are like the bread brands. I always bought that for years, and I just never thought about it. Bread was bread. Today, not today, for the past like month or so, I've bought the cheaper option. I've
You can
bought.
join, by the way, Mr. Sun. You can join.
Let me see if it's joinable. No, it's not joinable. What are you on about?
Okay,
It's
I'll invite you.
completely random whether that works or not.
That's fair. Let me just invite to game. Ooh, leave menu. Okay, right there we go.
Okay, but the what was I gonna say? Completely forgot. Oh yeah, but
Reminds me to teach you how to turn on a setting in OBS that like hides your overlay. By the way,
is this
that hides the
is
Steam
this
overlay.
like Steam DMs or something?
It is Steam DMs, yeah.
Oh, I don't think
a
I've-
little bit.
I see. I understand your concern, although I will say
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever DM'd anyone on Steam.
That's true, but I guess just showing profiles is like.
I know you mean. It's like
people
showing
get-
Discord.
yeah.
Like there's a few streamers who I watch who
Yeah.
will like just load up their Discord DMs because they
Oh,
want to like
God,
show a
it's like
funny meme. It's like, what are you doing?
Nightmare streamer to like do any collabs with. Unironically, I'm gonna be blunt. That's like if I saw someone do that, I'd be hesitant to ever collab with them.
Yeah, you gotta give them a strong wording. What was I gonna say? Something about the ham. Oh, the bread. So I was buying. Hang on a minute. We're getting attacked by enemies. Are there things underneath this that are going after us through the wall?
There's probably something. Yeah,
All
there's
right.
probably something.
Oh,
underneath
okay.
it.
Okay. Well, as
Oh, yeah,
long as
there
they
are
can't,
things,
as long as
yeah.
they can't like clip through, I don't care. Bread. Yes,
they
bread.
can't.
Bread. Very, very important bread. And so I've been buying the Asda bread, and they have two varieties. They have They have the 47p loaf of bread, and the 74p loaf of bread. And
As long as it's bread, it doesn't really matter. I don't.
well, I want to buy the 47p one because it's literally like cheaper. But the dates are never very good. They always they go out of date in like 3 days, and it's not very good.
Oh yeah, no. That's usually what they do is they put stuff on clearance, which is fine.
No, it's not
If you just
clearance.
keep
It's like they've got a selection. They've got a selection like that, and it's got a different name. It's got a different label, and it's all Asda brand bread. I don't know what the hell the differences are, but one of them's like way cheaper than the other. But the dates are never any good, so I've never actually bought it. But so I've been getting the 74p one, which is still really cheap compared to any kind of brand, which is any kind of branded bread is like £2 these days. It's out of this world.
Yeah.
And but this 74p bread, it's got a good date on it. It lasts like 2 weeks, and it's so nice. It's so nice. It's so much better than the brand breads. It's so soft and fluffy. It's amazing.
Okay, we'll get that then. Get that bread.
I do. I've been buying so much of it. I am having like 2 sandwiches a day. It's because they're because they're so tasty.
Shit.
They're just so tasty.
Okay, son. I'm gonna curious. All right. Do you own a pan and like a cooking like
a frying pan?
Like a hob? Yeah, like a frying pan.
I've got a frying pan. Yeah.
I'm gonna teach you how to make a grilled cheese. Right. I'm gonna teach you how to make a grilled cheese. Because I think you'd enjoy that.
Oh, I've got an oven. I've got an oven. You can,
No.
Put bread in the oven.
You can do it in the oven. You can do it in the oven.
You know what I used to have? I used to have a sandwich toaster. It was like the same things that people like make like waffles out or something. It's like you squish the bread in it and like toast it all up and like you make like cheese and stuff in it.
Being a single dude and buying bread is a pain. I'm not eating 3 sandwiches a day. Exactly. No, you're right. You're so real for that, G-Sha.
Milk is the same.
Fucking, like, yeah, milk. I mean, you can get small milk though. You can get small carton milk.
Yeah, but that's really. It's like you pay basically like the same amount. It's like the price difference is so minuscule between the big bread and the small bread. It's like you might as well just buy the big milk rather.
Yeah.
Although it's easier to use more milk. Like there's a lot of things you can do with milk, but bread is bread.
Exactly. There is a lot you can do with milk. Milk is good for like just drinking on its own and for cooking with. And I do like cooking with milk, especially if you get like the full fat milk and do like. If you need to cook with milk, use full fat milk. Every time. I tell this to everyone, right? Full fat milk has all the nutrients, the flavor, everything you need in it to work like milk. But also because milk is like usually used in baking as well. The baking is like, okay, so this is the way to explain it. Cooking is art, baking is chemistry. You cannot change your chemical components when cooking, right?
All right, Walter White.
Look, no, I'm serious about this, right? So because the way that bread, like the way you cook like bread and cakes and biscuits and all that, it's all based on the chemical reactions when it's in the oven, right? When it's
and
on
the
heat,
shit
right?
I cook is the bomb. So don't go tell them.
No, we're baking. We're talking about baking.
You want me?
No, I'm serious.
We'll not bake shit.
I get the meat, but it's like I'm actually serious about this, right? If you try to cook like say bread and you put the wrong ingredients or at the wrong temperature, you will not get bread. You'll get something else, right? Because it's chemistry.
I've never tried making bread before.
Bread's kind of yummy.
It's like I like the idea of making bread because it's like primordial almost. You know, it's bread. You know, it's like the word for bread is like in some languages it's the same word for the word for food. Like it is like you know.
Well, I think you should learn some. I think that's kind of important. And I think you should learn how to make bread. I think.
Yeah, but I've heard it's like to do it in like it's like you need like stuff, you know. It's not like you can't even though you can do it in a cave, then you get like caveman bread, but you won't get like tasty bread or something.
No, you can get tasty bread if you knead it by hand. It just takes a lot of work to knead it by hand. That's why people buy the machine to knead it by hand, because it's like kneading it by hand is like whatever.
Yeah.
But like outside of that, you can do everything by hand. You do not need anything more than a simple oven and a mixing bowl.
I guess
that's all you really need.
I've eaten freshly baked baked goods before, and it's really tasty. It's like it's a big difference between something that's like freshly baked versus something that's like not freshly baked. Is bread the same?
So I've made my own bread before. It is freshly baked bread. Is probably the most like divine food you can eat.
Hey, right? Maybe I should try doing it then.
You should try doing it.
How long does it last though? I've heard it'll last like a day and then it goes like rock hard.
It'll last like a day, maybe 2. Yeah. It doesn't last long.
That's always the tricky part.
Here's the joy of it. Here's the joy of it. You can make it to your own size though. You don't need to make like a whole massive loaf.
I guess so. Although there's probably a minimum size after it's like at that point it doesn't bake properly. It's like you can't make like a sliced.
But you can make a loaf that's like a quarter the size of like what you'd buy from the store and get away with it easily, easily. And you can make it in any shape as well. So if you want to make it like a Subway, like a Subway sandwich style like shape, like a long piece of bread, and then cut it open and make a sandwich out of that, you can do that. You can 100% get away with that.
Speaking of chemistry, I was going on the YouTuber binge lately. I was in my watching chemistry art like Nile Red type stuff. I mean,
he's good though.
I'm on that arc. I love that guy's like videos and similar kind of videos. There was another guy I watched. I forget the name of him, and he was he was like
Backyard
making
Scientist?
like, huh?
Backyard Scientist?
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
Okay.
I tend not to look
I'm trying to
at
guess.
channel names very often.
Oh, you should look at channel names.
I don't even subscribe to people. I don't even
You're
subscribe to
actually
people.
you're sick. You're sick and twisted.
You know,
You're sick and twisted.
you know when the YouTuber does his thing where he's like 99% of people aren't subscribed. Try now. It's like I'm the 99%. Okay, I'm not subscribed.
I'm going to put this out. You are watching content that they enjoy, and you'd probably want to watch more of. And subscribing puts that content on your feed.
It's like if it's something really niche that like I feel like the YouTube algorithm is never going to recommend to me again, then I do subscribe. But a lot of times, like even when I watch like series and stuff, like a guy's doing a series, like there's a one series I'm watching recently is Ed Pratt. He's riding a kayak through the Thames from source to sea,
fuck?
and
That's crazy behavior.
It's really cool. It's like fun series, and I'm not subscribed to him. But the algorithm, anytime an episode comes out, it just plops it there on the homepage for me, and I'm like, I'm up to date.
I think you should still subscribe because it does actually affects their algorithm as well. Like,
I mean, this guy's clearly rich. Like he unicycled around the world when he was like 17 because like he'd like finished with school and he didn't know what he wanted to do with his life. So look, you can have some money to do that, okay?
Oh yeah, he's clearly rich, but like. It's not about being rich. It's about like content, right?
I don't know. I'm
making content that people find interesting and that people want to see, right? Because that's a lot of work to go into it. So like, that's a lot of work to go into like a piece of content, right?
It's true.
So it's like even without the money, I'd say it's like a good. A
lot of the content I watch is kind of like. It's made by people that they're not like small YouTubers doing like their like own thing. It'll be like some guys re-uploaded like some documentary from like the 60s or something. Like there was one I watched. It was like of some like university lecturer and there was like some guy who was like 70 years old and he kept like dropping the lapel mic and it was and he was talking about a building. He was an architect and I think it's called the City Corp building. I have no idea if you've heard of it. It's a building that's built on stilts. Typical modern architecture nonsense. And but the reason they did it was because of like an interesting like land dispute where there was this church that was on the land, but it was like a really small church. But the land it owned was like it had a lot of like it was in like the middle of New York. It was like an old building, and they wanted this land. Like the church was like they'd been there for like God knows how long. And so they're trying to buy the land off this church.
Well, if it was in New York, the church could not have been there longer than 400 years.
That's pretty old. Come on, that was. But anyway,
that's pretty.
It wasn't a very good church. It wasn't that old. It was probably only like 100 or so years old.
As someone who has like been to Stonehenge and seen like the rocks,
he's henging.
Right? I've seen the henge rocks. Nothing is old to me. I've been to like one of the oldest structures in human history.
My house is like almost as old as America. Like it's sort of like But what was I going to say? But anyway, so this building, like the church wouldn't like sell them the land, obviously. But what they did do is they sold them the airspace. They said you can have the land above it, and they probably did this as sort of like it's like that's like completely useless to you if you don't have the land below it to actually build a building on.
Oh yeah, 100%. But then they built it.
But yeah, so what they did have is they had just enough land to basically build a building on stilts. So it's like a table with a building on top of it. However, because of the where the church was, they couldn't build the building properly. They couldn't build it with like 4 legs of a table. They had to build like the legs at weird like places. And so it was like this huge engineering problem to try. How do you build a skyscraper on these very shaky foundations?
Yeah,
and they built the building, and it's all well and good. And then one day, the architect for it, he's doing a university lecture. He's talking about his great building. And then one of the students asks a question, like something about like the dynamics of the building, the wind stuff. And when he asks this question, initially he like responds like confident. He's like, oh yes, we handled this problem. But then he realizes that actually there's a problem with his building. That it had been built without considering like one of the factors. And I don't know what the factors was. It was some aerodynamic stuff. But the point was like, it was built thinking like in like a normal building considering like the wind force on the building, and they thought, oh, because it's like this angle and stuff, it'll have a this tolerance and stuff, and they realized actually it would have 60% more force against the building. So like if there was a storm, that building was going to come down, and it would potentially, depending on the direction it would go in, it would be like a 10-block radius as a skyscraper. And so this guy who's built this building, and it hasn't fallen down yet. In fact, it's had no structural damage whatsoever because there hasn't been this big storm. And he's like, my building's gonna fall down, and so he goes to like lawyers and like insurance companies. He's like, so my building's gonna fall down, and they're like, dude, your building looks fine. Like, there's like no structural damage. This building's like a year old. Like, what are you on about? And no one gets it because this is like advanced like architectural dynamics or something, and like only architects are getting it, not the lawyers, But it eventually like convinces people, and then they're like. And then, like, the lawyers are like, you can't tell anyone about this. Like, you're going to get in a lot of trouble if you built this, like, building, which is going to cause like, like a 10-block radius in the center of New York to have to be evacuated. And then so it's like, okay, we've got to fix the building. We've got to fix the building. He has this like plan where like they're gonna retrofit some stuff to reinforce the building. But people are living in the building, so. So they make up like some story for the press of why they've got to do this retrofit stuff, and the story's like it's basically the truth, but like dialed down way much. Where it's like, oh, in potentially 1,000 years there might be like a world-ending storm, and we've just got to make sure our building is protected against this world-ending storm. It's like more like any storm, and then they build the building. And it's like. And there was like some like lecture from like, I don't know, like the very grainy video, and it was like funny stuff, and that's the kind of YouTube I watch.
Okay. That's the kind of YouTube. This is all like I wanted to hear more about the building. I wanted to start talking about the building now. I think if like a storm is like so bad, I don't think it's like on the engineer's fault that the building fell over. I think
they have like it has to be like rated for a certain tolerance. It has to be.
That's true.
I think, yeah. Digby, I'm not surprised Digby knows about the Citicorp building.
I don't know about the Citicorp building. I don't know about New York. I don't.
Yeah, the building on stilts.
I hear about New York. I'm like, isn't that where Home Alone took place?
It's where a lot of films take place. It's like New York. Oh,
isn't that the movie that like Donald Trump showed up and was like, it's right down the hall? Isn't that
like,
movie?
I know Donald Trump's been like in a lot of cameos, but like that's like the only one I know of.
That's the only one I know of as well. It's the funniest.
Us
it's
British,
the funniest one as
British.
well. I remember I watched that movie recently around Christmas.
Like I heard
it was really fun.
I heard they've done like their own version of The Apprentice, but instead of Alan Sugar, it's Donald Trump, and I don't know which is older. Like which one's the ripoff?
It's of course okay. So like in that case, it's probably the American. It's like their own version of The Apprentice, right? Although Trump is known for his his Apprentice line. I think that's like the one he's known for.
But Alan Sugar also had the same line. He also had the "You're fired" line, but maybe I don't know. See, I've never watched the Donald Trump one. I watched The Apprentice, the Alan Sugar one.
I know the Utopia series and the Office series are both UK started, and then like the Americans tried their version. But the Office Americans like ate that shit up. With the Utopia one, they fucking ruined it, man. They ruined Utopia so bad in the American version. It's like, damn. Okay, so Utopia is this one like I'm gonna talk about this one like this one TV show. It is a TV show. That was on, I think it was on ITV, I think it was on like Channel 4 or E4. I think it was on like Channel 4 specifically.
Also, side tangent, we've made a brilliant parkour course here.
We have. I'm having fun with this. Just running on. This is like Minecraft, like
the chest,
yapping,
the
right?
chest.
Yeah. You're just jumping off the chest onto like something. It's like necessary. It's necessary to talk, right? Anyway, so Utopia was this one TV show, right? Which is kind of crazy. It came out in like 2007. About like this organization, right? That made this is gonna be spoilers. This is heavy spoilers. If you ever plan to watch this, I'm sorry.
I have a bad memory. Fear not.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. You forget I play RuneScape a lot. Did you remember that? Did you remember I played RuneScape?
I was thinking, like, was it RuneScape or was it Pokemon?
I played both. I play both. I'm currently doing the collab thing with the Pokemon thing. Anyway, Utopia is this one series, right, about an organization, like a shady organization that wants to make a virus to like cull the world's population, right? Make a virus to force a like this is 2007, right? So I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube.
Welcome, Ramnor. Welcome.
Hi, Ramnor. Ramnor, you better keep them lips away from me, or you're losing like multiple body parts. I'm sorry. Right. Anyway, as I was saying, right. So it's about this like organization that make a virus, right, to push out a vaccine to cull the world's population. Now again, like I said, 2007 this came out, and this ain't like this isn't like at all like about today's like about the funny coronavirus. No, not in the slightest. It was like way before that.
Although to be fair, it's kind of like it's an idea you could think of, virus that's on the surface is good, but will like it's like the story of I Am Legend, kind of, like it's like it's. I think it's like I don't know like who did like the first, but I bet you there's like some sci-fi story written in like the early 1900s that has this kind of like plot of like virus kills everyone, wasn't meant to kill everyone or something, or it was supposed to be a cure. Or
well, it was like kind of like that, but like in the sense.
It's more surprising. It's more surprising that we ended up bloody doing it in real life.
Well, the virus in the show is actually meant to kill people, and the vaccine is actually also meant to kill people. It's like they're designed to like, get rid of people, like reduce the population type thing.
What based? Well, they call, what did they? What was their organization called? It like not like Medicorp. It's like Medi.
There's no name. There's no name for it. They're really smart on that.
Oh, I see.
In that there's no actual name for the organization, and the person leading it is constantly like doesn't even have a face either. There's no
can't
like,
face liability if you just don't.
They were really ballsy. They only showed the leader of the organization, I think, like at the start, at like near the end of season, like. No, at the start of like during midway through season, they show it to the audience at the start of season 2, and the characters only find out who the leader really is, like in the last few episodes of season 2. That's how many and that's like 2, and that's like there was only 2 seasons. There was meant to be a third one, but it got cancelled.
I see.
Which I'm really upset about. But like it was so like well done. It's really well shot as well. It's like it was. You know those shows that like do like the more artsy like camera angles and stuff and the artsy like filters. It was one of the first to do that. It was like genuinely. It was that old? Genuinely, it's I said 2007, right?
What? We must be, like when I think of like artsy films and stuff like that. That goes back, to like the start of films. Like films were art before they were films.
No, I mean like artsy is in like a sense of like weird camera angles and like shot like like weird shooting.
I mean, I guess it depends like what you're specific. Like there was one film I tried watching, but it was a bit too long. It was Napoleon 1927.
That sounds long.
Yeah, it's like 5 hours long or something, and it's like famous for its like wacky like experimental camera stuff. It's early days, early days.
This wasn't like wacky experimental stuff like early days. This was like this person was like, hey, I'm gonna shoot this scene in this exact way to like. Give focus to certain things, right? Like it's like the shots aren't like basic shots where it's like if there's 2 people talking, it won't like cut back and forth between facial reactions. It won't do that shit, right?
I see.
It's really good like that. It's also they also just shoot it really smart. Okay, I'll give an example, right? The school shooting scene in it, right? Where one of the bad guys is like trained assassins goes into a school to shoot it up and then to plant evidence to frame one of the people who like know about the manuscript, because it's all centered around this manuscript, right? To frame one of the people around this manuscript.
Now it sounds like an anime plot.
It's like it kind of is a bit out there. It's a bit wacky.
Have you ever watched Mission Impossible?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either.
Hang on, I'm on the app. I'm on the app. Let me finish my app. I'm mid-app. Anyway, so the way they shoot this scene, right, is that there's a few creative things they do. First off, they get like it's because because of course it's in a school. There are child actors in this scene, right? but they never get to see like the gun or any of like the people being like fake shots, right? They like that was one thing they did.
Well, like you mean
did-
like the meta of like how it was recorded, like the children never
they
saw
don't
it in
even
the
get to see
studio.
that. They never get to see it done in the studio. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. Which is good because like you know
I can see that happening.
But what they do have to do is they have to shoot it in a creative way because they do still have to shoot it while they are in the classrooms and while they're like in the school. So what they do is they like instead of following around and showing the violence, they just keep a static angle as if you're like a camera on the wall, right? Of it happening. And the other thing they do is right is like they tell the children, oh, there's gonna be no gunshot sounds, you know, there's gonna be none of that. We'll just edit it in post, right? And for every rehearsal, there was like a pretend bang sound, like the actor said bang, right?
That's so lame for the children.
And during the shooting, right? And they told them this the entire time, right? Because during the actual like final shot. The actual final shot, they can only do it once. They can only do it once because of this. They actually used like blanks to make the sound.
Oh, what's like to get like reactions out of the children?
Yeah, they got
so
like actual
clever.
reactions.
So
I think it was good. I know they did something like that similar to Alien, but it was one of those shows that really got like experimental with its like
the lawsuit.
It was well, there was no lawsuit. It was released like the episode was recorded before, but it was released after Columbine. I didn't know that Columbine. What was that shoot? I think it was Columbine.
But that kind of thing, like I don't know much about acting and stuff, but like you always hear like that kind of thing where it's like directors and actors and stuff. They will like they'll do things to catch the people off guard to get a genuine reaction. You know, whether it's like they'll hide information or something from like about the script, or like they'll do something that like they weren't expecting, like they'll have like a gunshot or something. Or I think there was one I was watching one about a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, where like there's like the bit at the end where the Willy Wonka is like shouting at the kid and stuff, and apparently the kid wasn't like told that this was going to happen because he wanted the kid to be like, you know, kind of a little bit afraid because that's what was in the story.
Oh yeah, no, I love it when like directors do that. They like make it like so like, you know, they get really good reactions and get like almost this like organic like acting, which I think is amazing.
I think I watched one. Have you watched The Princess Bride or whatever it's called?
Is that the Princess Bride?
It's the funny one. It's the funny one where it's like you know, you fell for the classic blunder. The first one is never get involved in a land war in Asia. You know that one?
No.
Oh,
no.
It's just it's like, you know, my name is Inigo Montaña. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh, I'm wrong. It was okay. Utopia came out in like 2012, 2013, and it was the Santa Monica. I think it was Santa Monica. Take a check. No,
Close
Sandy
enough.
Hook. It was the Sandy Hook shooting. That's the one.
Close enough.
Close enough. There's look. You can look up school shooting with a year, and you'll come up with there will be one. Right.
how oh, no. Oh, what was I gonna say? There was something else. I forgot what it was. All right, I think we should start thinking about the factory. So I think we've parkoured for 30 minutes. So that's not long. I thought it was like
that's true. We should. I mean, you know, half an hour of yapping is like pretty good. I think.
Yeah,
you know,
we're like real VTubers. Look.
I am a real. What the fuck do you mean we're like real? I am a real VTuber.
Oh yeah, how long do you yap for before you get into the game?
Oh, I've yapped for like an hour beforehand.
Oh,
it's
pathetic. Pathetic.
No, that's an hour of yapping.
You gotta get those numbers up, boy. Like, you know, real VTubers, they yap for at least 6 hours.
Princess Bride is amazing. I'm not saying it's like bad. I just haven't watched it. I never even heard of it. You know, I can't watch what I haven't heard of.
You've most likely seen memes about it. It's a total meme. It's a total meme. It's the guy in like a mask and stuff.
No.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't help.
That doesn't help in the slightest, especially after 2024. That's crazy. Year of our Lords, 2024, guy in a mask.
He's in like a musketeer outfit, that kind of mask.
Son, are you calling me out? No, Son better not be calling out. Yapping on stream is great. It's so fun. I love yapping on stream.
I was like, there's two streamers who I watch whose content is like in conflict with yapping. Elkalonk and Rua. Like one does
Okay,
coding
like,
streams and the other,
okay.
and they're fine. You know, they enjoy the yapping, but like every now and then they'll comment. They'll say something like, "It's like, you know, if I wasn't a popular streamer, I'd get way more work done." It's kind of true.
Clonk is like a legendary tier yapper.
He's very good. Like it's why he's successful. Like I wish he should do like a survey where like he asks his viewers like how much they know about computer and stuff, and I bet you it's like I bet like 80% of the people there like they haven't got a clue what's going on.
Oh yeah, 100%. And I think that's better.
Well, to be fair, like of course he does have like a knowledgeable fan base, of course. Like, but like it's like it's all in the voice. It's all in the voice.
Well, it's like he's just fun to watch and hear talk about something because he's very good at talking about stuff.
All right, well,
He's
anyway,
also very knowledgeable on it.
Get back here, get back. You're getting,
I'm getting limestone.
You're already starting. What are you up to?
Getting limestone.
What do you need limestone for?
Silica.
There we go. I tell you what, we should before. I mean, you can do that, but like we should split this up. I think because I can't think of like what other factions we need to immediately build. Like it's this one, like, and then we can start getting onto all the new stuff like trains and stuff. We should split the workload. You build part of it, I build the other part of it.
Well, that's why I'm getting silica and limestone. I'm building the
Okay, but I don't know the plan. I don't know the.
I'm doing the beams. I'm doing the beams.
I don't know. Like you gotta take me through the plan at some point after.
Okay,
you do
so
this,
we gotta build two things. We gotta build two things of this factory.
Okay,
we gotta build steel beams, right? And
is this what you're doing?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the steel beams part.
Okay.
We gotta build steel beams, right? And we gotta build. I think it's advanced plate, like the plating, the reinforced steel, like iron plating, right?
Versatile framework. Let's see. So so steel beams and modular frames.
Okay, so if you come back down with me to the thing, right?
Oh, okay.
Follow me back down. Right? I'm gonna lay down the law. I'm gonna lay down the law here. No,
there you go. Are all the machines set up? I know this is like a blueprint of it, but like I assume it's got like all the alternative recipes in it. And what numbers are we going for?
All the recipes are sorted out. All the recipes are sorted, right? Which is all you need to know. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this entire fucking thing because it's ugly as sin.
It's pretty ass.
Yeah, it's pretty ugly.
Let's see. So the end is here. I'm guessing. Let me have a look. So this will be
okay. So
modular frames.
There are two ways to split it, right? And you can see how it's split. I'm taking the left side because it's gonna handle a lot of material, right?
I see. So it's like
which
all these is to go to steel beams and ingots and.
You're making like wire. You're making iron plates. You know, you can make the wire how you like.
There's no recipe set for this constructor.
This constructor, where is it?
Or smelter rather. This thing I'm standing on.
Oh well, you can look in the constructor. It's like it needs iron.
Iron, okay. Oh, you said it. Okay.
Yeah, I just said it now. Yeah.
All right.
But that's so you're making the plates. I'm making the beams because the beams require like concrete and shit, right? And coal. And like all the other fun stuff, you know what I mean.
Okay, so I assume you've got an idea of how many flexible frameworks are we making? How many of these assemblers are we going to be putting down?
We're going to be putting down my thoughts. Oh, you're making modular frames. My thoughts are probably on, if I take a look at this recipe, we're going to be making at least 2, likely, hopefully 4.
Four assemblers at most.
Yes.
Okay, that gives me an idea.
Let's start with 2 for now, and then like build out a second part of the factory, which does the next 4. Because like I haven't done the working out on like the outputs, right?
Okay, so you're building it assuming 2 assemblers. That's the amount of stuff you're bringing.
I'm gonna build assuming 2, and then upgrade it to 4 later when I'm like, okay, we can upgrade to 4.
So you're gonna build it with 2, but with room for 4.
Yes.
Okay. I'll work on that.
Is that okay?
So let me. Is that
an
yeah?
Okay,
Yeah, that gives me an idea.
Ratio?
So I got to build enough for 5 modular frames per minute.
Leave room,
with
but like
room for 10.
Yeah.
Okay, that gives me an idea. I'm standing here.
Where are you, son? Where are you? You're standing where?
Fuck off. Geltran, we spoke about this.
It won't kill you. It won't kill you. I promise. I may have. Ow, that hurt. See, but look, this one won't hurt you.
Okay, no more, no
See,
more,
it didn't,
no
it didn't hurt you.
nobelisks. Okay, anyway,
I
let
got
me
one more. I got
open.
one more gas obelisk. I've only got a single
See,
gas obelisk.
where is my thing? Satisfactory planner. And I'm going to go to
Uh,
my thing. There it is.
oh, you're AFK and everything. Hold on, I can just do this. Go.
Well, you go get your limestone then.
Okay, well, so I'm gonna leave the bomb there.
But all right, let's see. Let's see.
I got my wacky stick as well. I can whack things.
Okay.
Right, off to go get my thing.
Oh, don't need that. We've done that.
I need limestone, quartz, and coal. That's the three things I need. So I need to go like grab shit and like get it over here. It should be up here. 200 meters this way is the first one in the area.
Okay, so we are going to build potential for.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I can grab this. I can grab off this cliff, actually. Off this cliff kind of works. Hold up.
Potential for 4. I see. I see. I think I get that.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to build 4, but like, I don't want to build 4, but I know like we can expand it later.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah.
If not, we can just rebuild the entire thing at some point. Whatever. It'll be whatever. Whatever.
Bolted frames. That is screws and reinforced plates. Where are my frames? Bolted frames.
Scott, ooh, that's a big old. Hold up, son. I need to blow up the bomb real quick.
The bomb.
Can you pay attention to the game for a second?
What are we up to?
You want? Yeah. Okay. You moved. Okay. Good. I see you down there like a little ant, running around collecting his stuff for his queen.
There he is.
Yeah, there's a gas bomb left next to you.
I see. All right.
It was silly. It was, that's killing my FPS. Oh, why is that killing my FPS?
What you all right?
What the fruit? Yes, I think it's just killing my FPS for some reason.
What's going on?
Don't worry, we're good now. We're fine. We're fine. Teehee.
All right, back to my drawing program. Let's see. And after that, what are we going for? Screws, cast screws. Where are my screws? Here they are.
Get straight. What the hell? Why is it like?
How many of these do I need?
That's fine.
280. It's an odd number.
Goes below me. I can work with that. Right. Okay. We will simply.
That's 200. I better go up to 300.
I like how we're taking this very differently. I've already started going to collect the resources. You've you're started to do math.
Well, you already know like what you need. You already know what you need, like because you're the one who planned it all out. So
nope. I planned it out when I was beyond sleep deprived. I have no fucking clue exactly what I need, but I know parts of what I need.
Yeah, like I'm like looking up like the recipes, like so stitched iron plates.
Yeah,
I see.
I'm not doing that. I am currently
stitched those
collecting the resources, and then we'll look up what I need.
Where are my things? Wire and plates. Okay.
Why is it doing that? I don't like that. What the fuck? Let me
And I need 15 of those. So 3 will do. Which means we need stuff.
We need conveyor, lift mark 2.
So that's just let me figure out how many iron ingots I need for that. Ingots.
Okay, that's fine. That's whatever. Right.
12.5
now
times 6. divided by 30.
Descend.
2.5.
Hi, son. I'm back down here with you.
Welcome back. I'm tabbed out at the moment.
Oh, I'm gonna start pushing you off a ledge.
I'm gonna cut that one in half, actually, just so I know that that's half, because I'll probably merge it later.
It's always fun finding someone AFK in a game. It's really fun. One of my favorite things to do is to find someone AFK and find a way to prank them.
Let's see, so that handles that. Now I've got to do plates.
Right, here we go. We go. Okay, we're good. A good spot. I can do this.
Oh, you're doing Caterium wire, I see.
Oh, what the hell? I gotta daisy chain this shit, man. Bruh, what the hell? That's so annoying. Anyway, let's
Oh, it's a good recipe, Caterium wire.
yeah.
That gives us, let's see, 37 times 3.
You can always use copper wire if we can't find Caterium. That's like, it's like you have an option. Yeah, I'm just saying you have the option, right? You have the option. I think having the option is like a good thing rather than being like stuck with an option you don't want.
Yeah. Yeah, I recently made a bunch of copper cables and stuff, so I'm a bit sick of copper.
Oh, he hates it. He hates the
I
copper.
want to use something else. It's like the entirety of last stream, all I did was build with copper. It wasn't actually a very long stream,
true.
but...
Entirety of last stream, I was kind of sleeping a little bit.
Yeah, that was not the best stream.
It was bad. We probably should have done that stream. That was like the worst. That was like the worst Satisfactory stream we've done. Straight up.
It was pretty bad.
That should be good. That should be good, right? I gotta make a quick way up there. No, it's fine. I'll just find my own way up there. Whatever. I'll just get my own way up there.
Let's do 3 of these.
I can ascend whenever I want. I can just ascend.
And that will demand another 3 of those. So 1-to-1 ratio. I think that's everything. I need the Caterium.
I'm so glad you can just fly up the fucking like sides of everything in this game. It's like my favorite feature.
Yeah, that should be Caterium.
Wait, where's my bombs? Give me more bombs back. There we go. I see some stink rocks. I need to get rid of them.
Caterium. Where are Caterium? There it is.
It's over.
Oh no, I mean on my planner thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't.
I'm almost done. I'm on the last item now.
Oh, we're not going for a 1-to-1 though. We can bottleneck it in a few places. Just a heads up.
I've built this with like the idea. It's really quite small. My end is really small.
Oh, is it? Okay, you can overbuild your end, by the way, if you want. Like,
no, I'll build it for a maximum of 4.
Yeah, but like I said, like you need what?
And
like
then I only need
100, and you need like 111-ish, like Caterium, like copper wire, and your single Caterium like production is making like enough for it all.
Yeah, it's like one. Like I only need 45 Caterium ore. It's nothing.
Yeah.
So it's like, let's see. Iron is a bit more. I need 30, 60, 90, 120, 30, 40, 50. Like I need like 160 or something. Which is not that much. Not that much. That's ore as well. It's 1-to-1. But anyway, let's head back to the game and start building that.
See, now you gotta like source the Caterium though. That's like this. I think that's like the biggest challenge is sourcing the materials.
Oh, is it really far away?
Well, it might be.
All right. Where are we building? Are we building it in this area? That we had the planner thing, or are you going to build it somewhere else?
You can kind of build.
Oh wait, we are. You've already got the iron coming in, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to use the iron coming in. That's the plan.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to delete all these. I'm going to delete all these things. I assume you don't need this plan thing anymore. This setup of items. Because I assume we're going to build it right here.
You can delete your side. You can delete your sides.
Okay.
Is that okay? Because I'm kind of working with that as like a visual representation of my plan.
Your side.
I don't have your charts, right? That's all I'm saying.
All right. I don't have your chart either. I've only got my half of the chart.
I don't have a chart.
See, you got to get a chart, like you get like Excel.
I probably
or something.
should. Anyway, look at this. Look at.
Hold on, I'm deleting my half.
Look what I'm building. Look what I'm up to.
Where is he? Oh, he's building lifts.
Yeah.
Look at him! Look, is that a pro gamer strat I see right there?
That is a pro gamer strat.
Where
That is true.
Have you been watching tutorials?
You told me about this one actually.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did because I don't bother to do it myself because it requires like aligning them. But yeah, that's like a promo game straight there.
I may have seen one single tutorial on this one item.
I didn't know
right?
I didn't know you liked the game that much.
This was before we played. This was before we actually played together and started the
Alright.
collab. It just came up on my recommendation. I was like, oh, Satisfactory. Oh, okay,
Let
that's
me
a
have
cool
a quick
building
glance
technique.
at yours. That's like 30, what, 120.
I need to make a lot. I need to make a lot. That is my one goal.
I'm trying to get an idea of how big yours is, so much room I need to leave for yours. Because you're
That's
like
fair.
butted against a wall here. Let's see, that's coal coming in, 60. I think I can probably...
Okay, nearest quartz is really far, by the way. I'm gonna have to go venture, make it a little adventure on the way over to like quartz areas.
Let's see. I need to get a little higher so I can see it from above.
Oh, is it really that deposit there? That's kind of annoying. All right, okay, I can work with that. Where's the coals?
I'm gonna build a wall there.
Oh, that's what the fuck? Nearest coal is up there. That's crazy bad. That's insane. All right, looks like I'm pulling from that. That's kind of annoying. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. I'll shrimply live with it. Okay. Nearest, let's go for the quartz. I gotta source like a lot. Like a lot. Quasata, cast steel plating is kind of crazy though.
I thought about getting that, but then I was like, am I gonna have to like reconsider, see if that's better or not now? I've just made my plan.
Yeah, that's fair. he's not gonna interrupt his actual build. That's, you know what? I think that's a smart move. I'm finishing up my rice.
You still got more rice.
I had a whole bowl. I had a whole bowl of rice plus chicken.
He's rice pilling. Wait, no, I can't say that. Hold on.
I am no. I am rice pills. Rice is like.
No, I think that's like it's like a. There's a thing about like the word rice pill. It's like a pole terminology, I think, or something. I think it means it's like you don't like date white people anymore. You only date Asian people. It's like you're rice pilled. It's kind of racist.
I've unironically only heard it in the context of, oh yeah, rice is like one of the best fucking like starches. That's the only context I've heard it in.
Let's see. I'm gonna build mine a little higher, so I can get over this like structure here. Give myself.
Okay,
I don't think I need
from,
the
like...
room. I don't think I need the room, but I'm gonna build it like this anyway.
How much are we gonna need? That's impure. Can I check how pure this is? Hold on, and kill this mob in the process. Oh, it died. Okay, that's cool. Right.
Okay, what does this look like?
But rice is like fucking good, man. I'm gonna be real. Okay, double impure nodes. I'm gonna need a lot of rice. No, not rice. Quartz. I'm thinking food. Food's on the brain. Food's on the brain right now because I'm eating. Nom. I love eating food. I love eating food. Let's get this raw quartz out of the way first. There's only 2 quartz spots here, so I think this is a good place to pull from. I think I'm gonna pull it up into the cliffs and then pull it down. No, I've got to pull the other thing down. This can come down a different way. I think I'll pull this across. Yeah, why not, right? I'm missing portable miners. Son, could you do me a favor? Actually, I can do this myself.
Oh, you want me to set up a portable miner thing and put it in a depot? I don't think I've got any Mercer spheres even.
we can't make portable miners right now. I don't think.
Why not? They're really
like
simple.
Factory.
Let me.
Not in a factory. Remember, I tried it and it was like, no, you cannot.
What? Nah, come on. Portable miners. Oh, there'll be assembler, won't they?
Yeah, it'll be the assembler. Unless
portable miners. They are steel pipes. Oh Jesus Christ! And iron.
No, I mean the assembler, not the constructor. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was iron rod. It can make them as iron rods. It's kind of.
All right, okay. I'm gonna start craft some here when I can. I'll just build like a thing to craft with. Fuck it. Like I have the equipment on me. I can just craft these things right now. Like I have things in like fucking like intergalactic storage. Right, we're good.
Intergalactic.
You know what I mean.
Excuse me. It's dimensional.
I'm putting you in the dimensional storage next. Yeah, that's a threat you can take seriously.
Yes, I mean, what's that thing in Superman called? The zone.
Oh, the negative zone.
The negative zone. He's gonna be in the negative zone.
I don't know much about like DC. I know a little bit. because I liked some of the Batman like cartoons, and I liked I like Young Justice. Young Justice was kind of cool, but that's it.
Well, I think I've got a hot take about Superman. Okay,
Yeah.
I think he's a poorly thought out character.
Now the question is which Superman.
The sort of the what do you call it? Like the essential Superman, like the fact that he's just powerful. He's called Superman. He's good. Like he's morally good. Like I just think he's a lame character. Like, and I feel hold on. And I think like anytime people try to deviate from this and make him more interesting, they just make him a worse character because it's not Superman anymore. But the fundamental character isn't very good.
Okay, I can get behind that. I like the almost like Boy Scouty good Superman, because it's like we have enough like heroes trying to be kind of dark and edgy and like a commentary on like the human condition type thing. I just want a guy who's like kind of nice, you know? he's just kind of nice. You get what I mean, son?
Think, like, have you ever watched what's it called? One Punch Man?
I have watched One Punch Man.
You know the Kamen Rider guy?
Yeah.
That's what Superman should be.
Yeah.
He should be weak, but his morals make up for his weakness.
No, I think him being strong is fine. I don't see an issue with him being strong.
He's too strong. He's too strong. Like he's just a bad character. He's a bad character. He was fought up. Strong. He was fought up in like 10 minutes.
Okay, and
that it's just like he was good maybe for like the time, you know, but like you can't compare to what came after him.
I mean, yeah, but I think that this almost classic superhero trope is like, I think that's needed. Like, I think that's a necessary part of the industry, and it should be kept alive. Like, if you remove the Superman from the superhero, what do you do? What do you do?
I can kind of see what you're saying. I can kind of see what you're saying. It's sort of like there's an iconicness to it. Like it's like I can kind of see that, but at the same time, it's just like I'm sick. I'm sick of Superman. I'm sick of people praising him. We need to get rid of Superman.
I'm not even like. Okay, you're just okay, Lex Luthor. Okay, Lex Luthor sounding ass. Okay, right. Okay, sounding like literally just the villain from the show. Okay. Superman sounded too good. I hate him. Literally what you sound like. Okay. How am I leaving this up here? I should not be leaving this up here. I need to leave this around, not up.
Superman doesn't need to be complicated. The point of Superman is he's a clear, simple good. I kind of see, but it's
exactly.
By right, like in terms of like writing standards, he's just not well written. You know, he's just like he's not creative. You know,
he is proof that like good can come from anywhere. That's like the vibe of him, because he's not even human, right? He's not even a human like being, but he is just proof that like, you know, good can come from anywhere. No matter who you are, that's what he is. That's what he represents.
You know where?
Right?
No, never mind. It's gonna make it like your mum joke.
What do you say? Damn, he's almost like an antithesis to like a lot of other superheroes who are like, they have like a tragic past, and through that tragic past they become good. Like Superman doesn't need that. He's just showing you don't need like a tragic past. You don't need to have gone through anything. You don't need like this like level of like, you know, struggle. You can just be good, and that's good enough, right? That's what he says. That's what he says as like a character to people, right? I think that's needed in superhero comics. Like, you don't need a tragic accident to get your powers. You don't need to be like, you know, pushed to a limit. You don't need to like be forced to make like some decisions or anything. He's just like, yeah, you can just do it, bro.
That's it.
That's a big spider.
See. Digby says, it's also important to point out that he's supposed to represent a certain kind of folksy rural good. Simple, uncomplicated, and clear.
Yeah.
Contrasted to the complicated urban environment he operates in.
Exactly. That's it. Like, because his villain is Lex Luthor, like someone who like runs Jeffrey Bezos, right?
I haven't thought of that. That is kind of an interesting sort of way to look at it.
He's literally like a farm boy. Like, unironically, he grew up on like a farm and shit.
Okay, but you know what? You know what is lame about Superman?
What?
His outfit.
Okay, I can agree on that. I can. You're right.
Like, have you ever seen those public domain superheroes?
Yeah, he looks like that.
Yeah, like he's no different. No, he's no different.
To be fair, they're based off him. Like he is the blueprint for them.
But like they're terrible. Like his colors are just what they had at the printers, and it's like an 1800s strongman outfit. That is literally all it is.
No quiz. No, it's no quiz. He's a farm boy from like Ohio. Yeah, literally, he is just like a farm boy from Ohio who is like, I love my parents. I love the people who adopted me and raised me. I love them. I want nothing bad to happen to them. That's literally his entire. That's literally him. He's literally just like, I just want everyone to be happy.
I don't even need.
If you're making people unhappy, then you're no good. That's literally his entire vibe, and I think it's like good to have that. He's like, he reminds me of the Flash, and I like the Flash because of this as well. Like, where the Flash is a character who will, you know, if he's like, his villains, his like in-universe villains, right? Mm-hmm. Instead of just like arresting them on sight or like fighting them if they got out of jail, he'd walk up to them and be like, hey buddy, what's going on? You gotta go to the sessions, dude. You know, it's good for everyone. They'd be like, oh shit, you're right. Well, like, okay, so the Flash is like a hero, is like one of the, like, he is like, you don't win against him. You do not win against him, right?
Oh
like,
no, you've reminded me of that absolutely cringe-worthy picture. You know the one.
Which one?
A fucking attosecond.
That's true. That's true.
I hate that picture so much.
Okay. I'm a fan of like classic DC, not this modern like grimdark DC. I hate the grimdark DC. Lex is like the opposite in a lot of ways. He's no superpowers, but he has lots of power. He's complicated, evil, gets away with a lot of shit because he's the complexity of his schemes. Exactly. Right? Like, you know, the law doesn't go after Lex because Lex has the lawyers, right? And superheroes represent like just innate good outside the law. He's not lawful good, he is just good, right? I think a lot of people like forget that about him, is that he's just a good guy.
Since we're gonna put a sign down saying how much of the iron I'm taking.
That's fine. I mean, it's a lot. You're not using iron from the thing. I'm also like kind of clipping some belts real quick, just a heads up. The reason I'm clipping some belts is because I'm taking them through a cave, and I can't like undo that shit, you know.
Yeah.
You know, this shit is like guaranteed to clip, and I can't do it, but it's like kind of quicker. Like pull it through this cave. It's a shorter line. I think being like this, like, the Flash is nice. His villains and his rogues have historically also a lot of rules about not being evil. They're criminals, not evil. Exactly. Like, I think it's like his main, the evil team in the Flash comics straight up just refuse to kill. They refuse, like, if you do not take a life, they say, no killing people, no killing. We're here to steal money. We're not here to be murderers.
Okay, hold on. Like, I hate that.
What? Okay.
I think, like, it exists purely because of, like, the publishing restrictions. It's the only reason that exists.
No. I think you can make interesting characters with that. I think you can make interesting characters.
You can, but why would you?
Okay, the Flash villains don't want to destroy the world. They just want to become rich, right? They want to have rich and have a lot of money to do stuff with. Batman's villains are very different. Okay, Batman is like no kill because that's like his entire shtick.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Like he's just like he's so edgy and stuff. But he's a hero, right? He can't kill because the publishers would be upset with him. Well, that's the real reason.
Have you seen some of the Batman comics that have come out, like, son? I mean, that's not the reason. Let me see. Yeah, think on it. A lot of the Flash's villains, like, aren't evil per se. The only ones that will fall into the category would be Zoom/Reverse Flash and maybe Gorilla Grodd. The rogues and Batman's rogues gallery are very different. Exactly. Yeah, Batman's villains are like, son, I'm gonna be honest. Have you seen like a Batman villain ever? They're like the edgiest motherfucker ever. Like for real.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's like Batman would be so much better if like he was like just kill people, dude. Like you want to do it.
Wouldn't.
You want to do it.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point.
The point is he's a bad character.
No, he's not a bad character. The point is that like since he suffered the loss of a family member, he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't do it with other people. That's quite literally like it. You know, he thinks to himself, if I kill, it makes me no better than them.
Hold on.
That's how it works, son. That's how it works.
I gotta line these constructors up. It's cringe.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's cringe.
It's not cringe. Digby is completely right in chat, by the way. Digby's
Let's see, what was he said? The rogues are professional, meanwhile Batman's rogues get real insane.
Yeah, Flash's rogues are like professional, they're not professional villains. They're professional villains in the sense that like they're there to do their job, right? They don't want to kill because there's no point in killing. It brings unwanted heat to what they want to their goal, right?
I'm gonna take this somewhere.
This is overlapping, but it isn't actually overlapping. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay, fuck it.
So I need to split this.
Yeah, and Batman doesn't kill because it makes him no better than the villains he like fights. While the Flash's villains don't kill, right? Because they don't want to. It's not part of their goal. It'll unironically like bring more heat on them than they want, and they're like, they have this level of like, oh, but like we're better than that, which they are. It's also the case that like the Flash is like notoriously known in his own universe to like you don't win against the Flash, right? You don't win against it. Like if the Flash shows up, you kind of give him like a little fight to give him like a run for his money. But then you give up. You give up. You don't keep fighting the Flash because he will keep winning. Like stopping you is literally his Saturday afternoon, straight up. Like that's like a Tuesday for him, right? Because of how especially with how fast he is, it's like yeah. That. All right, son. I'm bringing the quartz.
He's quartzing, bro.
I'm quartzing. I am quartz maxing. I'm quartz maxing on a tier 3 belt, by the way.
Oh, it lines up.
It's here. We can bring that down that way. Yeah, sure. I can bring it down that. It's here.
Do I let these fit on a single set? It's 50 times 6.
So that's quartz, that's limestone. I need coal and then I'm good. How goes your thing? Oh, you're building another platform? Oh,
yeah, I needed more room. I needed more room.
That's fine. As long as it's not as long as it doesn't like stop my like I guess you could build around my fucking elevators, but I'm building 2 elevators by the way. Heads up.
Well, yeah, I've left you plenty of room for your elevator, like near where the other one was.
Okay, right. That brings me joy. That brings me the joy I need. Thank you, son. Thank you.
No problemo.
Big elevator, huge. Right.
I've been playing a lot of Factorio lately, and
son, you say this every stream.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you an update. I'm giving you an update, and honestly, I haven't been enjoying it. I've been building a bus, and it's like I'm saved from spaghetti, but it's like maybe I didn't want to be saved from spaghetti.
Maybe you also get lost in it. That could be.
It's like the challenge has been removed. Hello, welcome. I said hello, welcome, and instead of saying welcome, Rue, I said hello, welcome, Rue. Hello, Rue. Hi. How is the satisfactorification going?
We're winning Satisfactory. I keep killing Sun with bombs.
Yeah, it makes me mad. 2, 4, 6. There's a moth.
This is unironically what it's like playing any multiplayer game with me. I will just like do silly shit so often. It's fun though. It makes the game fun. It keeps it fun and interesting.
There we go. But like, I'm honestly like, I want to get like. Oh, actually, I got another factory game. I think it's a factory game. I got another game. I got it for free. I was given it on the Steam
free?
Because I drew some art for someone, and they gave me Dyson Sphere program.
Oh, that's a good one.
And I'm not going to play it yet. I've got to beat Factorio first.
I see.
Oh, I don't like this now. Now this looks ugly. I got to make this look better. Hold on.
I think you should still play Mindustry. I think Mindustry is like your shit, right? You're like built to play Mindustry.
I probably would have got that like game instead, but the agreement was like, it's like something around £20. So
it is around £20.
Is it? Oh, crap! I didn't even look.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You just didn't look. Oh, son,
Rip and piss. All right.
I'm gonna post you on the Streamer Fail subreddit now.
It's so over. It's so over. Alright, let me see what... Okay, so that's that part done. What am I doing next?
Bring this one around
So I've
this
done
way.
the cast screws. Now I've got to go get the Caterium now. That's what I got to start doing. Let's see any other material I need. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. Where is Caterium? Do we have... Oh, today we have no markers. We haven't... Oh, it's right here. Are we using this one? What?
You could use the... We're not using that one.
It's not check marked. It's not check marked for some reason.
If it's not check marked, we're not using it.
We are using it though, aren't we?
We're not using that one.
Well, I'm gonna go have a gander. Pretty sure that's our main node for the starter base. Is it not?
Nope.
I'm worried it could be.
That doesn't even look close to the main node. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put a ladder that goes straight up to like the elevator section. By the way,
but yes, we've rolled the whatever map bugs today, and today we have no markers.
well, you say we have no markers.
I have no markers,
but I will tell you now, I have markers. I'm building a ladder up.
Oh, it's honestly like it's kind of annoying, but it's kind of funny as well.
I think it's kind of funny too. Okay, I'm building a ladder so you can get up to the thing quicker without having to go up that path.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's just a free node. Wonderful. Okay, do I have any things to make markers? I do, and I can probably bring it. I can probably bring it down with your lifts. Actually, let me see where your lifts are. You can. Keep it neat and tidy.
So yeah.
They should be...
It's like the resource. It's the resource lift, right?
Is it up here? Let me have a look. Where is it?
All right.
Oh, I see. I found it.
It's by the hub. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm building a ladder up here as well because, I think that'll be very useful.
Let's see. So what's going on these? Are you to keep things looking neat and tidy? How many more lines are you adding of the same item?
This one. This is one. This is a single line of limestone, which is coming from that. This is gonna be a single line of coal, and then that is all I'm adding. So you can add your own thing. Yeah. I mean, you can change where the coal is going. The issue is that might go through a thing.
Actually,
I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine, actually. Hold up. Yeah, that actually fits perfectly, son. Thank you. Let me build the conveyor hole floor and put the lifts in.
Alright, so Mark 1.
It's space. No, we can make it Mark 3. We can afford that.
If you want to have that kind of room for expansion.
Yeah, and they're all Mark 3s anyway, so it's whatever.
Alright. Is this my Caterium I just made? It is. Okay.
Right, there's a Mark 3. There's another Mark 3 elevator. There's 3 whole elevators. If we could make this a big tower, that would be cool. It does take a long while to climb up this thing, though. Ugh. I might just make a pipe that shoots me up.
I'm trying to think of what a way of getting up there easy it is. Yeah, hypertube would be the best way, but you got to add the boost thing. So. But then it's one way, so you'd have to have an up. Actually, you don't need a down. A down's irrelevant.
Yeah, you don't need a down. We have a natural hypertube to us to get down. So
yeah, but so you got to add lots of entrances because otherwise they All right, hold on. I'm gonna be crossing over.
It's slow. Yeah. Look, what we need is we need something to harness. All I'm saying is right. All I'm saying is that gravity is a harness. We need to harness the harness.
Oh, you've already done it. Okay.
Why have you done that? Why have you done that?
Feel free to make it neat. I just don't know how much room you're taking.
I'm giving you the Caterium on the other end. Fuck you. You don't need the Caterium to come over the thing because I actually need the one on the right as well anyway because that's where the coal is going.
Oh, okay. Feel free to route it and I'll just see where it comes down. Yeah. So it should start coming through now anyway.
Did you open up the end of each of them or whatever?
I don't see any items coming down.
Yeah, I'm still doing it. Don't worry. I'm prepping. I'm meal prepping, son.
He's meal prepping.
Exactly, a meal prepping. Right. Okay, meal prep done. Right, here you go. You got big fast line as well.
They're all fast lines. What are you on about?
Mark 3.
Yeah, they're all Mark 3s, aren't they?
No, they're not. Son, it's not Mark 3 down on this end.
Oh no.
It's doing a thingy. Okay, no, it's just the miner not outputting enough. Hold up, let me help you with that real quick. Let me help you with that.
So I need one smelter and one constructor, and that's coming up there. I haven't got room
there. There they are. There they are. I don't have them on me. What the fuck? I'm gonna cry.
That's coming out there.
There they are. I'm gonna pin that because it's useful to pin. There you go. Now you have enough. Now you've got saturated belt, or at least mostly saturated.
Ah, I see it. I see it. Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah. See, I got you. I got you. I got you.
He got me.
Got my limestone. I'll put my limestone there. How are you powering your one anyway?
I haven't powered anything up yet.
Oh no, I was talking about powering your mine.
My mine? Oh, there was a power line nearby.
Okay. Yeah, limestone should be coming down now as well. I'm gonna need a lot of limestone actually. I don't need as much limestone as I think I do because I'm like using concrete. And this is like a regular node, so I can just like hit it with like 2 overclocks and give it like the gas.
It's...
That's 2 elevators. I need to get the coal now. Because I have the quartz. I have most of what the quartz line is. Coal is over this way if I'm correct. It's over that way. Oh, that's across like a lot of stink rocks. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. 600-meter coal, son. 600-meter coal.
600-meter coal.
Yeah, terrible, right?
Hold on, I've got to delete that. That's not lining up.
I'm gonna run through the stink rock area and I'm just gonna bomb them. Right, that's the plan. If I don't, I'm gonna keep having this issue later constantly. Right, 1, let's bomb that.
Is that gonna line up? Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Oh, what happened?
No, I'm just sort of like not putting things in the right place.
Okay, I found a summer sloop, by the way.
He's slooping.
I'm slooping. Sloop, yoink. That's a spider there. I'm going to ignore the spider. I'm simply just going to ignore the spider. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, okay, apparently I'm not ignoring the spiders. I killed all of them in a single bomb. We're so back. We're so fucking back, though. Can you believe that, son? Dead instantly.
Instantaneously.
Yeah, I killed 3 of them. I'm so glad we have this bomb production, like, just in, like, just, like, somewhere in the base, right? We just have infinite bombs. It feels so good. It feels too good. I didn't do this on my old world, and you know, I regret it. I regret it greatly that we didn't do the bomb production. Also, some of my friends are playing balloons now. Huge.
Like
huge.
balloons, you mean?
Balloons TT6, yeah.
Oh.
I want to play that. We should play that together at some point. You can play it multiplayer.
I'm that's one of those games that I'm completely burned out from.
Oh, you hate balloons.
It's the kind of game you're like I played that, you know, so much that I can't dare play it anymore. So it's one of those games.
Okay. I mean, you could, you know, it could be cooling to you.
You know, it's
holy shit! Holy coal gold mine. There's 4 coal nodes here. But I found a place with 4 coal nodes.
4 coal nodes. That's a lot of coal.
Yeah. Quite a lot when you think about it. How many are there? One of them is pure. Holy shit, pure coal. Holy moly, pure.
Tyrium. I think I'm gonna disconnect.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, no, it's come back. I'll send you a screenshot of what I just saw there.
For normal coal nodes, and what's the last coal node?
There you go. I sent you a screenshot. I was like, this ain't right.
Let's see. Mr. Sun, what are you doing? Oh, that's funny.
I was like, oh, but it's alright. I came back to life.
Okay, the last coal node is over here. What's this one? So that's like pure, normal, and what's the last one? I don't need that much coal. I just need like 1 node of coal, really, realistically.
So this is going to be producing...
This is pure. 3 pure nodes down here, son, and with its own water source.
Where is he on
What's
the
in this
map?
drop pod as well? Oh, this drop pod, I can just open this drop pod. That's crazy. That's crazy. Satyrs, rotors.
Right, so that's just the wire. It's gonna be connecting up with
The wire.
plates.
Isn't that
Wire.
like isn't it like a TV show? Isn't it like a TV show? The Wire.
It's a pretty generic name for a TV show, don't you think?
But it's real. I think it's real. I think it's real. I'm not sure.
I think you're not real.
Take your meds. Meds now. Right, where's my man? Not the mam? I don't need the mam. Actually, no, I do need the mam. Let's spawn the mam in real quick. Hold up. Let's get hard drive. Did you choose anything in a hard drive? You probably did.
I have
Basic
not.
iron ingots or alternate steamed copper sheet. I think steamed copper sheet.
Let me build a mam. Like you name the names. I'm like, what the hell are they?
Steamed copper sheet is water plus copper bars.
No,
equal,
my game's glitching again. I've got another peculiar looking screen.
maybe disconnect and reconnect.
I don't wanna.
Maybe disconnect.
Here's
and reconnect.
another rare screen.
I'm looking at your stream right now. I can see it. It's kind of wacky, yo.
It's kind of wacky.
Alright, I need to build myself a thing.
Well,
Maybe you should disconnect and reconnect.
I'll wait until it breaks
Okay.
before giving up.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into tab. I'm gonna put these in like the thing. I'm gonna start uploading gear. I'm gonna start uploading stuff that I can upload. I got like a lot of stuff in my inventory right now, and I want to get rid of it. I'm full of junk. Put these hard drives in the data thing. Let's put this in the thing. Yeah, we can put that in the thing. We can put that in the thing. That can't go in the thing yet.
So that should be.
I can go in the thing. This go in the thing? This can't. This can't. Can this go in the thing? Can. This can. Can. Alright, I think I cleared my inventory as best as I can. Alright, okay, we're good. That's so huge. Oh, it's so much more clean. It's gonna clean up my inventory. We're so back. Mantle that.
Okay. Alright, that's
Let's
a
build.
bit ugly. Maybe
Big
I'll move it
old
later.
tier 2 miner.
Alright, that brings in stuff.
I'm gonna need to pull power down from other power lines here. Now I've noticed that. Yeah.
What is that?
It'll be worth it. I just need to do it. Oh god, how am I gonna get down? What's the quickest way to your thing? It's going up this way, right?
Alright. Now let's see what I need to build next. Next I need 3 assemblers. Hang on. Where the hell are my screws going? Oh, they're going to the next thing, okay. 3 assemblers. And they are taking the wires and plates.
I like how you're probably nearly done and I'm still like transporting like materials.
Well, I think yours is bigger, so you got to do the whole coal and all that stuff, so...
Yeah, I've got like a lot of materials to transport for this, which is kind of like, you know, I get it. But like, on the other hand, it's like, damn, bro. Hold up, there's a dog in the way. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Well, bro is
Ow.
dogging.
Get out of here. Bomb. One dead.
Is that? I think that might be just barely encroaching on yours. Alright. Let's put it here instead.
I'm gonna... Oh my god, the mobs are respawning. What the fuck? That's fucked up and evil game. Grab this. Let's pull this down.
I'm gonna move this further back.
Here. Let's pull it down here. Here's like a good spot, alright? Now we can do this.
So these are going to be making stitched iron plates.
Power pole Mark II, my beloved. We'll put power pole Mark II up here. Power line from there to there. Power line from there to here. This is gonna saturate a belt on its own, so I don't need to worry about anything.
Splitter.
Okay, good news, son. I have managed to power up the goddamn thing.
Your miners?
There's a new power line. Yeah, my miners are powered up. Miners are powered.
See, this means I can move this line actually, because this is just going to go straight elsewhere.
Going crazy. He's going sicko mode, chat. There's a dog after me. Where you at? Where you at, you stupid dog? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. Get exploded, idiot. I'm clearing trees now with bombs. Oh, there's stink plants here. That's annoying. Alright, I'll get rid of the stink plants. One.
No, that's clipping.
This one. There we go. That's all the ones I need to clear gone. Let's get rid of this one too.
Wonder, can I take this up to a lift? Is there room? There is room. And then I can bring that to here.
Huge. Okay, right. I've managed to clear all the bombs. Nice. Let's eat this rock. Not rock. Let's eat the fucking fruit I have. Fruit gummy.
I think that's right. Yes, it is.
I'm collecting some slugs on the way as well. Because I have access to, like, a lot of slugs here.
It's got to be a tier 2 anyway. Like that.
Oh, what the hell is... What have you built there? What have you built there?
Huh? What?
What are you building there with those elevators? Hold up.
This is all my production. It's all my production.
Is it really? Holy shit.
It's
Damn,
not. It's
alright,
not that
okay.
much. It's just like a thing.
Okay.
So I'm trying to make it like neat. That's all.
This way.
I'm just trying to.
That's
make it
fair,
look
that's fair.
cool.
I'm just wondering why there's like a shit ton of elevators. I'm like, damn, that's kind of cool looking. It looks cool too. I'm just like, holy shit, what are you bringing? Like, what needs that much elevator? Wait, actually, would it be more efficient to do it in 2 elevators at like merge and then unmerge it afterwards? Or
What are you carrying?
Well, what are you carrying?
Me?
Yeah, on the elevators.
Oh yeah, there is one where it's like I think it's like I've just barely got over a free belt, so I'm just keeping it like split, so I don't have the because I had the throughput issue with my smart plate, so I'm just not going to replicate that.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, I get you. I was just wondering like what might be easier, you know? Go up this way. This is the way you want to go up. Yeah, if we go up this way. There's not a single power line following this conveyor line, by the way. It's like, it's on its own, naked in the world, unprotected, unfucking looked after, and you know what, it's coming straight into, like, you know, the elevator area. I had to pull from a pretty large coal deposit, by the way. Like, a very large coal deposit. Kind of annoyed about, but, like, whatever. We can, like, dismantle and remake this entire, like, factory at one point.
Right, so what's coming out of the Mark 1? I don't remember what I've built.
We could
now.
also... The other option for our factory is to pull in all the resources from all over the world. Eventually make, like, this one super factory that just does everything. What do you think we should do, son? What do you think?
That would take a long time.
It would, but... Would it be cool?
Let me see. It says 3 assemblers taking... I'm trying to remember what's going in what. Oh, so this is the iron place, so...
Think about it, Mr. Sun. It would look cool as fuck, yo.
I gotta go up and remember where I've put my iron plates.
I think we should build the super factory at some point. I think that'd be cool as fuck.
I think, depending on how we do it, it'll just sort of, like, naturally emerge, I think.
I mean, yeah, like some things can stay in their own little factory area, but some things do need to go into like the super factory, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah, I guess so. So
I guess we might move some of our production line. No, because yeah, you know what? Yeah, some things are gonna be like, oh, we're gonna need like 2 bajillion of each resource to like make one thing, right?
So that'll go like that. Oh,
I think the super factory will just emerge on its own.
I think so.
On the other hand, we could like, I don't know. I think like our steel production, I don't want to move. Like, I think our steel production is so good, we shouldn't move it, right?
Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm confusing myself again. What am I doing? That's got to come around here. Sorry.
He's getting old, chat. He's getting old. He's getting old. I don't think our steel production should move. I think our steel production is fine where it is.
Yeah, I
right?
think it'll be fine.
Like, I don't know. I mean, at most we could like set it to so it's only taking from like one singular like node instead of multiple, because we'll have like the ability to get even faster nodes and faster belts. But like beyond that, I think it's like fine.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I'm like kind of keen on getting to the next tier is because you get 480 belts, which is just like it's a nicer number. Damn it,
It is a nicer number. You are correct. You are very correct.
like a lot of the difficulty we're having here is just that we've got these Mark III belts are just like they mess up the numbers so much.
Anyway, we have coal. We have all 3 resources now.
I don't see them coming in just yet, which means they
It's
don't
coming
exist.
In. It's coming in. No, it's coming in. It's coming in. Trust. I don't have a stack of coal on me for no reason, son.
I'm gonna have to move my stairs there in the way.
Inventory sorted was so good, and it's gonna appear. There we go. Look at that. Look at that coal line incoming.
Well, I will gander in a second.
There we go. Huge.
Oh, I think I see it in the distance.
What the hell is this? Oh, this is literally just making the Caterium. I see.
Yeah, it's just like a tiny amount. Alright, I've got to move my stairs there. I've got to move them one over.
So, what have we got going on here? What do we have going on in this area? What do we got? So you've dismantled your half of the thing, right?
Yeah.
I think we should make this area here, where it's like the area where it's like planned. That should be just for like manufacturing purely the actual final product.
The actual what area? What area? The way
This area here with like the plan, with the area with the planning section. This should be where we manufacture the product, right? The final product.
Well, that's only 4 assemblers. That'll only be 4. So it'll be just like this, but like one extra assembler. It's quite small.
Yeah, it'll be small, but like it's just so we have room. That's it. Just so we have room, right? I just wanna make sure we have room. We have like what we need. You know what I mean? I'm trying to leave room. I'm trying to like leave room to expand. I'm really trying to do that, son. I'm trying.
He's a good boy.
I'm gonna start expanding our like building platform though, like massively.
Alright, so that's hooked up. I'm gonna put the mergers on it.
I'm using up a lot of our concrete, by the way. Teehee.
There we go. I've got I think one more building to make. I think. Well, not
That's
one more
fair.
building, one more item to make.
Let's take a look at what you built. Actually, I want to take a look at that so I can learn it.
Yeah, I've set the recipes, so.
Yeah, it's like okay. Oh, okay. I see.
And for whatever reason, I've decided I want to make it like tidy.
This is iron. Pretty tidy. All these irons are going into one. That's all iron ingots. These are iron ingots for something else entirely, I assume.
Alright, I just need 2 assemblers to make the
These
frames.
are screws. These are screws. So like, okay, how much iron are you pulling, by the way? 162?
165, I think.
165. We have this is like 480 in a belt system, right? This is like 480. So you're only pulling, you can literally pull like an entire iron line and that'll be good, but like I might need some of it if that makes sense.
We'll see. We're sort of like leave enough room for any potential belt balancing that might need to be done at this area to make the numbers work out in case it doesn't just work neatly. But alright, so I gotta build.
We'll leave the areas for belt balancing tools. I need to start off with what's my first thing? First thing is
I've got to occupy this area here. Can I occupy this area here for 2 assemblers?
You can live with it. Yeah, I can live with that. We'll move it. We'll move it in the end if we have to.
These are the modular frames, so it kind of makes sense that they're close to it. Well, actually, I don't have room there.
We'll move it if we have to, type thing, right? You know.
Hold on. I might be able to. Let's get a higher vantage point.
Actually, redo this. Let's redo this entire area. Hold up.
Where can I put these? So I can't put them there. I only need 2.
I'm gonna do this. Hold up. I'm gonna come off this. I'm gonna do this here. Yeah.
Maybe that'll work. These are making bolted frames.
There we go. I'm gonna pull this along the side of your like line, by the way.
So that's gonna connect, and these aren't even gonna be split. They're just going like they don't need a Mark III. I think I can't remember what they need actually.
Ah,
But they're going.
I'm still hungry. Fuck. What the hell? I'm still hungry. That's crazy.
Then I need to bring in the reinforced plates, which should be over here. Yes, yes, yes.
I've stolen some of your platform, by the way, son. I hope you don't mind.
My platform?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, there's plenty of room.
I just need like a little bit because I need to get like this to this area. I make a hole here. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, that could work. That could work. Hold up. I'm thinking. I'm cooking. Conveyor lift. I want to make another conveyor lift, by the way. This is like conveyor lift number 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm done with all my lifts. I don't need to add any more there.
Okay, good. There's ended up being 4 lifts on my end, which is fine, because it's like I only need 3 resources. Go 4. We're going reverse lift. Huge. Right, we'll do that.
And that's gonna work.
That reach? No, it can't. It can reach. Oh shit, huge. Lift, that's good. And we'll pull this down here. And there we go. Now we have quartz. No, quartz isn't powered up yet. I need to go power up the quartz. But that should be fine. Yeah, I can. Nice. If I like did this, then this, this, and this instead.
Okay, I've built all the buildings for mine. All I have to do now is up the power lines.
See.
Let's see what's.
You have to crouch under. That's kind of annoying. I might just do that instead. Fuck. Right, that could work better. That could work better. Hold up. I'm cooking. I'm cooking a little. I'm cooking a little. Bringing it over like in a weird way, but that's fine. It's whatever. Right, we do that.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even look that bad.
I'm making it look nicer. That's what I'm doing. That's the plan, to make it look nicer. Who is pinging me? Who is hitting me with the ping? Is
how much longer are you guys planning on going? We usually go for an average of 4 hours. That's about average.
Yeah.
That's usually how long we manage for.
I've been like, yeah, I'm probably gonna play like after this. I might. There's like one of 2 things that might happen after this. I might just play like Pokemon, like the Cobblestone stream. I might just do that, or I might have Baldur's Gate, and I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, you've only just like woken up, haven't you?
Yes.
I got up. I got up about 9 o'clock today.
To be fair, I did manage to wake up in time for stream.
It's true. I got worried. Like you like went away. You vanished.
I did go away to go make food.
You're giving me. You're conditioning me to have like abandonment issues.
I'm sorry. No, that's not the plan. Anyway, you want to come see the quartz line real quick?
One moment. Let me hook up my power lines, because otherwise I'll like forget what I haven't done, and I'll be confused.
Okay, that's fair. You're gonna love the quartz line. I mean, when I say love it, I mean you're absolutely gonna hate it. And you're gonna think it's the worst fucking thing ever.
Why is it messy?
Yeah, it's messy by necessity.
Okay, those are wider. Let me take my line down. Actually, no, I can bring the line around. Bring it around. Yeah, this is like.
I have to see what the gamers are saying, and then I'll then go from there. Grab this. I grab it from there. I can just grab it from there, but I want to grab it from there because it look cooler. What are these like pylons, son? These things look like ass, bro. What the hell?
I put pylons where pylons naturally go. It's part of nature.
I'm moving your pylons. I'm sorry. This is like the fact you've placed them precariously, looking on every fucking surface possible, like hurts me. Like every single one is like balanced on a single like fucking thing, and I'm like, oh, I'm dying inside. I'm dying inside.
Oh, speaking of power lines, I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the other factory. I'm gonna put a priority power switch thing, like a just power switch, on like the entrance of the factory,
That's fine.
so you can turn the whole factory off if you desire to.
This should have power. This should have power. Now think about it. It should have power. It is. It is in the power line. It is in the power sector. Okay, right. Power sector. Good. We can put a Mark II pole here.
Go,
Pole here, and then we can like
that
connect
to
them
that.
up. That goes to that.
Okay,
That
is
goes
this-
to that. That goes to that. And now we have power on the thing. I'm gonna overclock these, by the way.
oh, hang on, I gotta put
Produce me 240 in
power
total.
lines here.
Alright, huge. Yeah, the compound thing's been crazy because it's like it's been a clash of people who like play a lot of Minecraft and play a lot of Pokemon. It's been really interesting to see how they like each deal with each other's like gameplay. It's been really fun
see,
watching that. I've been
I haven't watched much of it because I don't play like Minecraft, so I've kind of like
you
I've
do
missed
play
out.
Minecraft. I remember when you streamed
No,
it
sorry,
for like
I meant-
for like a month straight.
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant to say Pokemon. Pokemon is what I haven't played much of.
That's fair. I mean, it's still the same. It's still like playing like Minecraft. Just you have Pokemon battles in between it, and that's pretty good. But like, people have become like really quickly. A lot of people just became like really competitively knowledgeable, like on Pokemon. It's really funny to watch because I used to play a lot of comp back in the day. Back in the day, I used to play a lot of competitive Pokemon. It was very fun, very fun. But holy moly, is it really weird to see everyone just becoming competitively like playing. Anyway, you can now go check the quartz line if you want.
I will. I'm gonna put a split here actually because I need to split this in two. One moment. I will reach it. I will reach it.
Okay. Right. Okay. I need limestone, coal, and I'll get the limestone first.
Okay. Let's go. How do I get up here? There's a ladder. Is there a quicker way? I'm gonna take the ramp up. I think that's quicker.
But I need to make silica. The silica will make
Back in the day. Wait, who said back in the day? Did Geltran say back in the day? Also, hello,
I
Slushy.
said back
welcome,
in the
welcome.
day, old. What do you mean old? I'm talking Gen 5, man. Gen
Which
5 was
one?
Gen 5 was
Is that like
Gen 5 was 15.
Emerald or something?
That was black and white. Black and white was 15 years ago.
I don't know. Like the only Pokemon I know of is Emerald.
That's fair. I played from like Gen 3 up until like Gen 6, and then I played a bit of Gen 6, and I found like I was like the 3D is okay, but I'm not like impressed by like the gameplay.
So where are you right now? Are you at the quartz area?
I'm not at the quartz area, but you can go to the quartz area. If you follow the quartz line, you'll find the quartz area.
You got a line hooked up. I'll follow that.
So I need 15 silica per minute for 50 concrete per minute. How much concrete do I need per minute? Let me rebuild the thing.
Is this quartz? That is.
I need to work out my.
Oh, it's not hooked up. Where can I find the quartz line?
The quartz line is hooked up. It comes down with the iron. You gotta follow the iron lines.
Iron? Where is the iron
Yeah.
line? Oh, the one I made. I see. I'll go figure
No,
out.
don't start from the iron. Don't start from the iron. Start from the base and then follow the iron line backwards, and you'll see the line. Why is my limestone broken?
Oh,
why is my limestone broken?
Was it something broken on my stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that.
I can do it. I can do it.
Something else. Okay. Thank you.
I think I noticed that. I didn't like pay attention to it. I noticed yeah. It's like okay.
Yeah, I need that unbroken, please. Can you make it like large?
Let me go find where it is. Oh, it's right here.
30 steel beams per minute. I need 120 steel beams per minute. I need 60 if anything, but 120 per minute would be the goal, which means I need how much concrete?
Well, the game's doing strange things again. It's not letting me attach a belt.
Attach it from like the thing.
No, it's doing some very funky stuff.
Just relog, man. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it doesn't let me like. that's so cursed. You have no if you're watching this, it doesn't look cursed, but like the feeling of this is cursed. This feels cursed.
Okay,
I'm just gonna relog.
Just relog, my guy. Oh my god, It took me so long. It took him so long to like just like accept relogging.
There's just like there's so many just bizarre glitches happening there. Oh, let's see if it'll let me.
like
join.
son might as well just might have just relogged.
Actually, no, don't relog. Can you invite me again? Because the relogging just takes like a billion years to load. It's like 5 minutes of loading.
Okay, I will reload. I will reload you. Also, I'm going to show you how to like turn off Steam overlay.
Is it in the Steam settings?
Remind me. Yeah, no, it's in OBS. It's in OBS.
OBS. Okay, I'm going to OBS.
Yeah,
what do I need?
I can't invite you to game because like for some reason the menus are not working. Hold up.
Well, tell me about the OBS thing. Is it really? Right. Oh, hang on, I got an invite. Okay.
It's very easy. It's very easy. It's on. I think it's in like it's in OBS's main settings. If I open OBS now, if I take a look at OBS now,
settings,
right, and I look up my
general. What category is it under?
Let me look for it because I forgot where it is because I did it like really early and that was it. I did it really early on. It's under what? It's under settings. It is under video, I assume. No, video? General. Is it under general?
Oh, hang on. I may not be able to do it now because it's like please do it while like it's active and stuff.
Yeah. Don't do it while streaming. But this is for like later, and remind me to yell at you later for it.
Okay. Alright, I'm back in the game.
I'm looking for it now. It might be in.
It's still not working. What is going on?
Maybe reset your game. Maybe I should reset my game.
Okay. Well, it's all right because I'm ahead of you, so this is all right.
That's fair. It's either. Where is it? I'm looking.
Probably have some dropped frames while I close the game.
Okay,
and restart.
It's likely in your like settings for It's like in your capture settings. Like for like the
will it say specifically Steam or is it like a generic thing like hide overlaying things or something?
Oh, okay. So if you go into your game capture, like your game capture source, right? I'm assuming you use game capture, right?
Which one? I think it's is it? Let's see. Oh no, I'm using it as a window capture. I do have game capture, but it's not one I'm using for thing. Would it work if I use game capture? It'll probably work.
Yeah, you should use that.
I think I specifically changed it for one game. It might be Satisfactory that I had trouble with game capture.
You should try it again, but like, yeah.
Well, it's all right for now. Like, there's nothing in those DMs, and I haven't got any other DMs. So for now, but like once I'm done, maybe remind me would like go through and stuff because I understand the concern.
Yeah, because like I'm not super bothered by it. But like in my head, I'm like, this is going to upset someone. Like you could collab with someone in the future who would not like it. All right,
let's see. Attempts free for connecting them. Is it what? Hold on. I need to think. Like I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm gonna delete your miner. I'm deleting the miner.
What the fuck, my guy? He's fine. He did nothing wrong.
I feel like it's like I just can't.
Let me cop that. Let me cop that first, right?
Get a belt. Okay, I connect it now.
Okay.
Can't connect it to your belt. That's so bizarre.
Maybe there's a phantom belt, and there is a belt there, and you just haven't loaded it.
I'm gonna delete a portion of it, and then let's see if I can. So I can lay down a belt. There we go. I can connect it. It was just that like I don't know. There we go. I've got it working now. Let me connect.
So there's two belts.
What?
There was never a missing belt. It was there the entire time. You just couldn't see it on the screen for some reason.
You're right. It was an invisible. That oh my god.
So annoying.
It was an invisible belt.
That's really fucking annoying. What the hell?
Are there items on this belt?
Here we go. It's going. Can you put the overclock back in the thing?
I didn't know you was. Is it? What was it overclocked to? 240.
Two modules.
240. Two modules. It says. All right.
That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. That's actually terrible.
I've got to go figure out. I've got to follow my iron lines back because I don't know what each one of them is carrying.
That's fair.
I think they were carrying 240, but I gotta go check.
Well, yeah, they're both carrying 240. That's why.
Oh, you know? Okay, okay.
Yeah. What you do want to check, what you also want to check is you want to go look at the quartz line.
Cool. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I completely distracted by invisible conveyor belts. Go find those quartz.
To be fair, you could see by like why is that belt missing on your screen? I was like, huh, you should
Yeah.
replace that, son. And the reason why you couldn't do it is because it was already there, but just
Oh,
hidden.
man.
I'm like, oh brother.
Like reloading the game. Alright, I don't see any quartz yet. It
Yeah.
must come from somewhere else. Maybe it's further up.
No, no,
Start the
you
base.
go from where the iron starts. Go from where the no, not go from the iron starts. Where the iron
Where
enters
the
the
base
base. Where the iron
starts.
enters the base. Yeah, go from the base. Yeah, go from the base. Like,
Oh, I see it.
entering
I
point,
found
right?
it.
Just down here. Yeah, I think you have.
I have.
Sure.
Let's follow this.
Okay, I'm watching his stream. Yeah.
I really like the look of the quartz. I think it's like one of the prettier ores.
It does look kind of cool. Tell me when you enter the cave.
Oh, he's going through a cave. Fancy, fancy.
Yeah, there's a cave. There's a whole ass cave.
Can I get through here? I can. Not sure how I feel about the routing through the cave. It's a bit messy. Not picking up the spider remains I see.
To be fair, you can't blame me for that too much.
This
because
is
it's a fucking cave.
nice. This is scenic. This is scenic.
It's a fucking cave, man. I don't know
Yeah,
what
there's not
you
much you can do, but that is pretty clever. That is pretty clever.
I saw like a way to like have it just disappear for a bit. I was like, okay, I'll do that.
That
They're trying to make it
is-
look
that
nice
is
on the
very
outside. I'll
clever.
literally hide it in the natural hidey hole.
Yeah, I agree. That's like, that's very clever. Like using there's a few areas in the game where there's a cave big enough and it like really like it's like a shortcut through the map and it's like it's a good place to put trains through.
Yeah. To be fair,
But
that
there's
felt like a
two-
shortcut as well for the like the conveyor belt. And I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah,
okay, I'll use that.
saves you building on the side of the cliff. I would have like
Exactly.
there's kind of like a hidden looking cliff. Like I wouldn't even have even noticed that one. Yeah, did you get anything out of the cliff, like out of the cave, like a mercer or anything? If there was anything in there?
Yeah, I got a slug.
Oh,
I got
okay.
a slug actually. I got a whole ass slug. All right, I'm gonna start building for. I'm gonna check how much I need. Right, so I need what? See how much I need. I need 30 per minute. 30 per minute is 30 per minute. So I need like 3 of these to make 120. That's 420 coal. No, 420 in concrete alone. Concrete's my biggest production issue here. Like steel, like I can make steel ingots. Steel ingots are easy as fuck, but like unironically. But like this is gonna be difficult. I can make 50 per minute. I need 240. I need 5 of these, which I cannot get the limestone for. I think. Where's more limestone? I think I'm gonna make like a single one of this, and then we're just gonna work with that for a while. Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be
Actually,
fine. It'll be fine.
actually, there's another limestone deposit. I might just pull off of this one. I can pull enough limestone. I feel like I can pull enough limestone.
Right, no,
No, because it's 60 plus more. Oh, fuck.
I'm no
What the
good
hell?
at belt balancing, but I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to get 240 down to 165. Maybe I
That
should do this in
165 across
MS
2
Paint.
belts, yeah.
Maybe I should do this in MS Paint. Oh, hang on, maybe I can
You should probably
do.
do it in MS Paint.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in MS Paint. Let me see. No, I gotta do it in my program because I've already got the scene set up for it. Let's go to the art program.
Normal, I can work with normal. Normal, I can work with. I
See
need
if we
more
can figure
miners.
this out.
I'm
Alright.
once again missing portable miners.
Let's see. So we've got.
I'm just gonna build like 10 portable miners, and I'm gonna be like, okay, that's good, that's fine, I'll live with that.
240. Gotta get to 165.
I believe Slushy called me old. I'm gonna cry. It's actually over for me. I'm 1 foot in the grave, for real. That should be enough. Slushy is like 5 days old. Everyone is old to him. That is true. That is true. Slushy is. Slushy isn't even like that much older than me anyway. And it's just funny. Right, okay, I'm gonna grab another one. I can do enough. I can do enough, son. Don't worry about
I
it.
can do 160. That's pretty. That's close enough.
That's close enough. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like if you can pull a little bit more though.
And then how do I connect something back to the line?
Remember, if you split a belt in half, you get like
Yeah, I've
so you
split.
get like 120.
If I s-
So
I need
you
to-
need 165. Try aiming for 180. Try aiming for 180. Right. So you split like the
180?
240 in half. Yeah, split a 240 in half to so split not into threes, but into twos, right?
Okay.
To get 120 on each way, right? Then from the other 120, you pull it in half again. So you pull a 60, combine the 240 and the 60 into a 180.
Oh, I see. I see what you're cooking.
Yeah. Yeah. The other option is to like even like split the 60 down into like 30s and then split that down to 15s and take a 15 to get 160.
It's a bit
exactly,
extreme.
that's a little extreme, yeah. No, like I'm just sort of like throwing out like the idea because I thought that'd be like, I thought you'd appreciate it.
All right, so you got 160 plus
Son,
60.
why? I hate these fucking power lines you've built. This was on like a tree.
Which one? What are we doing?
This one here.
What one are we looking at?
I'm bombing it.
Where? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh,
It's
you mean the big
floating
power lines?
now.
Oh, I thought you meant the power lines back at the base.
No,
Okay.
these big power lines are ass though, brother.
Nothing more
fixing them.
permanent than a temporary solution.
I'm gonna fix. They are temporary now. I'm fixing them. Like I tell you now, these power lines will be gone by the time I'm done here.
Yeah, 180 is pretty good, and I can just connect that into there. So what have I got excess? Let me see. No, nothing excess then. Oh, I don't have any excess. Never mind, I'm being dumb. Wait, no, I do have excess.
You have excess, but like
60.
excess is fine because you'll only
Yeah.
push through the amount you can handle, right? If that makes sense. You won't ever take more than your machines can handle. That's the good way to look at it. So as long as we belt balance just enough, we will be fine. That is the point, right? Okay, let's get these power lines fixed.
Maybe I should like take the excess and merge it back into the main line.
Nah, you'll be fine. Again, your machines will only take as much as they need, right? The excess will just get pushed through to the other sections. Which is what we want. That's what we want, right? Because that means it balances naturally on like smaller scales, but naturally making it manifold naturally on larger scales is terrible. Like 15, we can manifold 15 out of like it's like less than 5%. Right, think about it, right?
I'll give it a go and see how it works out.
Also, son, on this screen you can see like the cutoff point of your model.
The cutoff. Ooh, don't look there. Thanks
all I'm saying is all I can say is what I can see, right? That's what I'm saying. If you want to show that stuff off, be my guest. But like I'm just saying, I'm just giving you the heads up, Mr. Sun. You know that you're funny little like looks might not be there, right? But this here. Gee, let's just have this go around this way. Okay, I reconnected the power line after like fixing it, and I'm gonna say I fixed it because it looked like ass. Like doo-doo shit stain, right? That's what I'm saying.
Right, let's bring that in there.
There's no connection points on that one. Oh, I'm gonna krill myself. What's that connected up to? It's connected up that way. Do this. Do this. Do this. There we go. That works out. Okay, that works better. Right. Power lines are a little weirder now, but that's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be whatever.
Let's connect in there. Split there, split there. It's not even connected.
And connected up. Okay, we now have a thing. We now have a thing. The reason why I hate your power lines, son, and I'm going to give you the reason why, is because it's hard to actually get up on them. They're just floating, right? So we can't actually use them for transportation, which is like half the reason we built them. Does that make sense? Am I speaking
sorry,
out
I'm in numbers.
He's not even listening. He hates me, chat. He hates me. He hates me. He hates me. He hates me. He hates that I destroyed his power lines.
Oh, whoops! I didn't even intend to connect. I guess mine's going now.
I'll tell you why. The power line. Anyway, as I was saying, the power line thing. It's just because it's hard to get up on them. They're like on the top of like these pillars, and I can't get on them.
Yeah, they were laid down with the idea that you wouldn't fall off them.
But what if I need to get on them in the first place? What if I haven't even fallen off them? I just need to get on them.
So that should be 120, 240.
The other thing, though, son, and this is the more annoying thing, is I couldn't actually reach them with my constructor. I couldn't actually reach them and use them. Which was really weird. I was like, oh shit, these are useless now. So I changed
Where's
them.
that
I
got no
changed them a little
power?
bit. Hee hee.
Oh, I haven't connected. What?
There's like 2 dogs after me. I had to kill this fucker. Stop! Oh my god, die!
Haven't connected any power lines up there yet. Do I have a line free? I do. Wonderful.
1 down, right. Oh my god, I fucking hate the dogs, man! Oh my god, there's 2 dogs. Why are there so many dogs? I'm just trying to build, man! Motherfucker, get out of here!
No,
Get
it's
out of
powered
here! 1 down. Didn't even kill him, what the hell? That was like a bomb to the face, I didn't even kill his ass. Die!
Well, there's the wires going.
I'm losing my mind over here. I'm going crazy over here, son. We've got like 20 billion mobs I have to fight. Ow. Fuck off. Alright, okay. Now that I am no longer dying, I can now eat food and not die.
You still eating?
I have to eat
Oh,
food.
in
No, I have to
game.
eat food in game. In game, you have to eat food in game.
Oh
'cause I'm
damn!
running out, like,
How much food
fucking-
you got?
Enough to live, I'd say.
All right,
my
my
bombs?
half the machine's all going.
Yeah, I'm having to deal with mobs. Mobs are like, I'm gonna say my excuse is like mobs. You had like iron and that was it. I gave you the easy one.
Yours got like funky stuff. And you like
I gave you
I
the
got lucky.
easy
The
one.
Caterium wasn't far away at all. You gave me the
Yeah, I think
ah.
Caterium
That's
was
his
far.
excuse. That's his excuse. He gave me the easy one. Did you know babies
is the easy
instinctively
one.
grab anything you put in their hands so they can grab onto shovels and pickaxes so they can work in the mines?
That's true. That is
It's-
true.
it's
That is
so
true.
true.
They
It's
do.
so true.
They do belong in the mines. Oh, I found a cool Mercer sphere. Holy shit! Whoa! Yoink!
Oh, my lift looks cool. Look at my lift.
Oh, I can't look at it right
Oh,
now.
okay.
But well, I can look at your stream. I can look at your stream.
Yeah, that's
so you
what I
gotta, like, you
meant.
gotta sit there and show me. Okay. Oh, that looks really cool. What the fuck? That
So
looks
cool.
sick. Yeah, I thought that'd look sick. Right. Okay.
You know, just why say like it's always fun building like the whole factory without it like functioning. Like I mean, like without it turned on. You know, like no materials in
Yeah.
any of the belts, and then you turn it all on at once and like watch it all go.
It does. I mean, you kind of
But
get that. That's
but
really
like
good,
as the factory gets more and more complex, like you're just staring at like 10 or so different belts that's supposed to be carrying different things, and you haven't got a clue what's going where.
I mean,
so it's like-
I have a clue. I have a clue what's
It's-
going where.
Like you know, like you keep neat and tidy, like you can figure it out, but it's like it's still kind of difficult. It's still kind of difficult.
I guess. It still spaghettifies a little bit in a way, but whatever.
What is this making?
All right,
It's
good
making
news.
modular
I've
frames,
grabbed.
isn't it?
I have grabbed 400. I now got access to 480 limestone.
I'm gonna go put this on a box while we wait. There is a not to. How many frames yet, weren't they? Oh, they're still working. They're working. Taking their
Let's bring
time.
this round here. Do this.
All right. So what materials have you still got yet to bring in?
I've brought in everything. Everything's in now. This is
Oh,
everything.
good timing,
This
good
is
timing.
everything. This is
Nice.
everything. Right. So
Do you
okay.
need Caterium also?
No.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say because if you did, then it's like I'd put a sign to tell you how much like I'm
Yeah.
taking.
I mean, you're taking barely any. I know you're taking barely.
Oh
any,
yeah,
so
it
wouldn't
is just this
matter.
single smelter. So.
We need right. So I'll tell you what my necessary needs are. Right. We're gonna need four. We're gonna need 4 of these productions.
I
4
don't
of these-
like. Hang on. There's something. Shouldn't there be something coming down this lift here in this?
There's
circle
coal.
part?
There's coal, but I'm gonna pull it off I'm gonna pull it off above. the
Above?
limestone. Don't worry. Yeah, no, it's gonna come because I need it for a separate recipe. It's coming down through the lift, but I'm gonna split it off from the lift.
But it
Don't
would
worry,
look neat
don't
if you
worry.
had that.
No. Trust me. It's gonna look neat. It's gonna look neat. It's
Okay.
gonna look hella neat. Don't worry, son. Don't worry.
Okay.
I got you. I
Do
got
we have
you.
Do we have glass? Let me see.
Good for-
Foundations, walls. We do not have glass. Or maybe we do. No.
There you go. There's your lift, right? We can. Let me do this. Conveyor pack. We go conveyor stacker.
Hold
Right?
on, I'm gonna. Where do we have a sink around here?
He's gonna. What are you gonna sink? What are you
Actually,
trying
no.
to
I
sink,
just wanna.
man?
I wanna. Actually, no. That one's turned off. I just want to see how many points we've got to see if I can buy glass foundations. Oops, that's
Oh,
the
either way,
space
look at
elevator.
this. Look at this. Look at this. Right, we're doing this. We're doing this bullshit. Right.
Is it? Does it have to be like that? Why not put it like right here? Or like even like just to make it like it's just like it's. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, let me show you what. Let me show.
You.
Let me show you what I'm up to. Let me show you what I'm up to. Right? Let me
Okay.
show you what I'm up to. Right. I'm working out the numbers. I'm working out the numbers. I need how many for this advanced thing? We're gonna make 4 of these, so I need 120. To make 120, I need
He's doing it in his head.
3 of these. I need 3 of these, which means I need 240. Oh, I need 316 steel ingots. Shit, that's crazy bad. Right, 316 steel ingots. I think I can make that. In concrete though, because it's like, well, what's my steel ingot conversion? My steel ingots are 2 to 3. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do 240 steel ingot production, like 240 coal, 240 iron into 360 steel ingots, right? Into 360 steel. But the concrete is the bigger issue. I need a total of 240 concrete, son. 240 concrete per minute, right?
Oh, I need two more.
Which means
2 more coupons.
Hold up. Listen here, son. 240 concrete per minute, right? Which means I need 5, count them, 5 concrete assemblers, which is 300 limestone and 300 limestone, 75 silica. 300 limestone, 75 silica. Look at this in chat. 300 limestone, 375, right? 375, right? If I put it in chat, you'll see it. You can't ignore me any longer. Which means I need for silica, we need at least, right? At least minimum on silica, absolute minimum here is 30 quartz, about. I'll say 40 quartz. So 40 quartz and another 70 limestone, which is actually makes 370 limestone in total.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I got distracted again. What do we still need to bring in?
We're bringing in everything, but we
Okay.
need 370 limestone.
370 limestone. How much limestone do we have?
We have access to 480.
Oh yeah, I see. You've got the 2 lines. Oh, that's why you put them side by side. I see.
Yeah, because I need them side by side because I'm
see.
using them for the thing. We're using them for like concrete production. I'm going to do concrete production.
I'll be honest.
over
I have
here.
see. It probably makes sense in your head, but like just hearing you say it is so much harder for me than like having it drawn.
Also, the other
sort of
reason
like-
why the coal is like the other reason why the coal is elevated is so I can put it into like the steel production easily.
Oh, I guess
Does that make
it's the okay.
Yes, son.
Okay.
We've got coal. We're dealing with steel production here, right? That's what I'm doing. So I got to do steel production stuff. So I'm gonna start like I'm gonna make it like a big platform real quick. Hold up, because I need a lot of machines to produce a lot of things. Is all I'm saying. I need a lot of machines, right? So. Help me with building the big platform, please.
Hold on. You need help?
We're just building the big platform, yeah.
How big? How big? If you like draw the line, draw like a box around
about
it.
this big? About this big?
Oh, so you've already done it.
Yeah, I've already done it. I was done.
Oh.
I was done it quickly. 2 hours, that's fine. Whatever. 2 hours, I'm gonna cry. Nice.
Yeah,
Having those bombs is so good, though.
I'm gonna try and get like 2 more coupon points because I wanna buy
get
glass foundations to put over that hole. It'll look really nice.
No, that's actually open for a reason.
Not for like a long time, and we can open it in the future. But like,
okay. Well,
for now, it's just sort of like it'll look way better with glass.
Actually, I got a better idea. I got a better than glass. A better idea than glass.
You
right?
don't.
I do. I do. I do have a better idea than glass. Check this out. Check out my solution to it.
One moment, I'm crafting.
Hold up, I just had a second better idea, like an even better idea. Like first idea was cool, second idea is even cooler, right? Check this shit out.
One
Right?
moment, I gotta craft. I'm crafting. I'll turn around once I'm done crafting and see what you've made.
You're gonna love this shit, son. You're gonna love this shit. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, okay, you know what? You win. This is the best thing ever. I'm sorry for doubting you.
I think it's gonna be. He's gonna like. I'm predicting what he's making. I bet he's like. He's put like ramps going over it, and it just looks like a tumor on the land.
No.
That's how I bet he's made. Or like even worse, he's like something. It's gonna look like a tumor. If it looks like a tumor, I'm deleting it.
It won't. It won't.
All
right, son. You ready to look? Ready to look? Ready to look?
I've got to make one more thing. I'm almost done. All right.
Okay. Okay.
See what he's made.
It's simple but effective.
I thought about doing that. It kinda works. You didn't have to use the catwalk. You could just use single the. We have the
no,
don't we?
I did use the railings, and I was like, hang on, the catwalk would look kinda better because it makes it look like an observation area. You're like studying the geyser.
I guess it's more OSHA approved then. I'm still gonna buy the glass though because they're nice to have.
You can have the glass, but like.
Oh wait, hang on. I gotta sync the points first.
Did you deconstruct any machines over here?
None of yours.
Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay, so we need 370. We need like what? So we need 5 of these machines. 5 of these. 5 of these. 5. 5. So it's like what? 5 of those. So I'll do 2 of these. 3 of these. That makes what? 180. No, you need more than 180. Hold up, where's my steel beam production gone? Okay, you did delete a building, that's fine, whatever.
Did I? I don't think I did.
I'm missing one of them, but that's whatever. It doesn't matter. No, wait, hang on. Oh no, you didn't know, because I had this other foundry. I'm confused. The 45, we need 4 of these. No, 3 of these. 3 of these. 360. 360 of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steel production. Right, okay, you know, I'm gonna fucking hold up. Let me get like a number. Let me get like a numbers thing, right?
Digby says, "Your factories are so clean compared to my cancerous growths." Thank you. I am making an effort to like, we're like playing this like slow to be like neater. Although I will say there's a style here. I think there's a style here. They're very much they're like Factorio factories. You know, it's all the guts showing.
I'm putting like signs on these machines just to show how many I need real quick. I'm going to keep like this planning for here for a second, right?
You can copy and paste the settings for the thing, so it's like you get it set up for like text once, and you just go around and copy and paste it, and that way you don't have to go changing the layout and stuff.
Okay.
Because like the UI for the signs is atrocious.
Sign text here. Okay, numbers. I'll just put numbers on it.
Right, so let's see how my
So
things
this
look.
I need 3 of 3. So we'll do this.
Oh, look at that! 99% efficiency. Beautiful, beautiful.
3.
And then
right. Okay, 3.
everything else around there's like 100%.
Copy.
Wait, that's not moving.
Things. This one is what? This is the concrete. This I'm going to need 5 of.
There we go. There we go. I think I got kind of lucky with the numbers, but like this is really good. Like everything's at basically 100% efficiency.
These numbers fucking suck, man. I'm so upset. these are ass,
let's see what
bro.
numbers. Let's see your numbers. See what you're working with. 5, 6, 3.
This is even exact. If I was working with exacts, I'd kill myself. It's on the spot, straight up, no cap. Right. Anyway,
that is something I'd like to try one day. Like working with exacts by like overclocking and underclocking like one of the machines to like get like the fractional.
2, and we also need. So this is 40. We need 6 of these. So 40 times 60 is 40 times 6 is 240. 240 divided here is 8. We need 8 of these.
Oh wait, I didn't get
the
points.
That's it. That's it. All the signs are good. All the signs are done. Right. That's how many I need. That's my numbers I'm working with. It's just like a terrible amount. Terrible amount. I hate it, son. I hate this shit, man. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, let's get started. First things first. I'm going to make a line to pull the copper and to pull the steel. We'll pull the iron. The iron can come up this way. Right. I'm gonna pull the iron up this where the planning is. I'll pull the iron from here and I'll simply just pull it later, right? I only need 3. How much iron am I using? Oh shit, I'm using 240 iron. That's just a single belt. I'm using a single belt's worth of iron, which is actually not that bad. We actually work that well. I see new buildings. I see new buildings. Son, what are you researching? Son, what are you up to, son?
I'll show
Son,
you.
what are you doing?
I will show you.
Okay, right. Well, I'm gonna start placing like smelters. I'm gonna start placing smelters. I'm gonna pull it in this way. I'm gonna pull it in from here. This is my perimeter.
Oh wow, you really did cover
This is where I start. This is where I start. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is all iron smelting, by the way.
How many have you got?
8.
Oh, here's one thing you should do, and I didn't do this the last time I did it. Because we're limited by the belt size, you can't merge these all into one belt. So you gotta have, I assume you already know this, but like...
unironically, I can with these.
Why, what are you cooking? What were you making?
Iron, so it's 30 iron. This is 240 iron being
processed.
processed.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, I guess. I think last I had like slightly over a free belt, and then I thought like, oh, I'll like merge in as I do. I screwed it all up.
Yeah, no, this is actually like able to. I can unironically just like do this.
Yeah, you copy and paste.
I think I'm pasting, right.
Yeah,
this is all iron ingots to go into steel ingots. The steel I can't merge into one though. That's when I can't, because that's 360.
I see.
I'm producing, but I need 240 iron. I need 240 coal, which is why
this is like something that like in my solo world, like I just didn't run into, because like by the time I started making big enough factories, I had big enough belts, and and it's the chances of you needing multiple belts for things were just really low.
Yeah, no, but like I managed to make this work. So I'm gonna start splitting. So I'm gonna split from this end real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. Splitting from this end seems like a good idea. I'm gonna change. Where's my factory production section? I think this is factory production. Yeah, this is all right. You know, I can split this. I can unironically get away with splitting this shit. New MAM stuff. Ooh, we love to see new MAM stuff.
Steel rotors. It's pipes and cables. You can build a MAM yourself and have a look if you like.
I could, but like, what if I didn't?
Well, it's there for whenever you want to look.
Do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it later. Right, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Right. This. Oh, let me tell you explain. That splits 2 there too. Right. So those two. Yeah. Okay. This is the correct amount of splitting. This is the correct amount of splitting. Right. I am splitting responsibly.
Responsible splitting. Those splitters better be tight.
They are tight. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, son. Look at this shit. It is tight. I
really wish like the splitters like when you got one split it's fine, but once you start like load bands and stuff, the splitters just take up so much room, and they're so bulky you can't see the items going through anything.
I can see the back. It's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, no, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's sort of like
I get what you mean.
Bulkier than I wish they were.
I am planning with room for belts in mind though. That's what I am doing.
Yeah, do you want me to like help you with this?
I think I got this bit done though. That's perfect, right? So this will split all the iron. This is literally all the iron done. Like this is the iron done. We now need to make the steel, which I'll do here. Concrete, I'm gonna do. Where am I gonna do concrete? That's the question. Because concrete's gonna be kind of big. Concrete's gonna look like this, right? Hold up. Concrete's gonna be. I guess I can make more room. I guess I can always just make more room.
Yeah, what is this? Where does this road lead to anyway?
There's what road lead to?
I'm seeing where in the map this area is. Looks nice.
Oh, we're here.
Where is here?
We are between the giant, the Stink Mountain. I'm calling it Stink Mountain. There's a lot of stink rocks around it.
I see.
And the Iron Zone.
There's a lot of iron there. Pretty area. Maybe while you build that, I should be productive and go exploring,
adventuring.
Yeah,
that's probably a good idea.
Let me see. Have I got supplies? I've got lots of stuff.
You have everything you need. You have everything you need because everything you can get, you need for adventuring is already inside your thing.
It is.
You know what? Go.
Amazing.
Exactly.
All right, I'll go. All right, let's see. What direction have we not gone in? We haven't gone into the center of the map. See if I can make my way into there.
I think I know what I'm going to do. I have figured out what I want to do.
What are you up to?
We are going to manifold these. We're going to manifold these iron lines because I don't need to like worry about it at all, right? It's not a worry for me because it can all just go onto the big belt, right? It can all just go onto like a max speed belt and it's whatever. And we are building future proof. We built double the amount we needed to.
Are you building enough machines or leaving enough room for more machines?
We can always make more room. We can always make more room. But I mean, we made like 4. We did more than we should have done. Like I think, like you know, we definitely upped our like in comparison to like that's 90. It's 120. I think that's 120. That's 60. Yeah, so it's like you know whatever. Like I feel like we left enough. I feel like we left enough, right? Is all I'm saying is like we could have like very easily just been like, no, I don't think I will, right? In terms of like building more than like 2. But we did that.
Yeah. Like I think there's always the temptation like just make it really small just to make one of them, you know. But like it's
exactly.
But then you never do make the bigger one.
But we made a quadruple. We made quadruple the production of like the one.
It's always good to make extra.
I think that's a big thing we did there. Right. Okay, iron line is looking good. I've manifolded it up. I'm going to bring the coal over next. I'm bringing all the other belts over because all the other belts are going to come into like the same way. The thing is that like with the limestone especially, the limestone is like especially fucked up. I'm going to say that now. Because, like, I'm just going to say, like, limestone is kind of fucked up here because...
that'll get much easier. Once we get, the refine... I think we've already got, like, the best recipe. We just can't build it. Or concrete.
I see. Water concrete?
Yeah. It's so much nicer.
I get what you mean, yeah. It's like we
there's another concrete recipe. I forget what it is. It uses something else, and it's like... it's actually even better.
Is it? Oh, okay.
But, I forgot what it is.
Like, the fact we have an alternate... The fact we have, like, at least one alternate concrete recipe is going to help us, because it's making my job much easier, because otherwise I need to go get more limestone, like, way more. And I don't want to do that! Yes, I think it would. I didn't do the math, actually. Maybe it would be easier, like, if I did the other one. If I do this here, then...
Well, that guy just respawned instantly.
Anyway, I'm pulling the coal on like an elevated belt, and I'm going to put it above the iron line, if that makes sense.
Above the coal, above. I think I know what you're doing. Like, it's keeping it together.
I'm putting it. Yeah, I'm putting the. Yeah, I'm moving the like.
Oh, you can use the stackable conveyor belts. Like I've used them. If you go wander around.
I'm already doing that.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, because that's like the easy way.
I'm way ahead of you. Like, it looks kind of neat with the resources coming in. I think the resources coming in looks really nice on this machine. Like the stack, like I've got the stackable like conveyor like stuff going on. It's pretty cool. Let me make it like another conveyor pole, right? Hold up. That, like, hold it. That does. Alright, good. Right. Look weird though, looks fine. Looks natural, I'll leave it. Right.
Can I get this?
Yeah, stackable conveyor poles. Like I've stacked the iron and the coal on top of each other. So when I like pull it for because I got to make like 6, right? I gotta make like 6. So I gotta split into 3 and I gotta split into 2 each. I could just stack the splitters and just have them go into each other and then do that. Which is a really good idea, I think.
I'm being chased by a spider.
You should run. You should run really fast from the spider. That's all I'm saying. You should just run from it.
We hate spiders. We hate the spiders.
I'm going to start building the construct. These are the assemblers for building the... This is the assemblers that are going to use the steel to build the beams and the concrete to build... Right. Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Are you okay?
Died. I got the radioactive thing just literally just spawned like right on top of me.
He's getting his ass beat by a spider. It's over.
That's annoying.
Understandably beat, but like I'm just saying beat.
I got cheesed.
Got
All right.
cheesed up. He's cheesed. Oh my god, he's cheesed, chat. What the
Alright,
hell?
where's
Oh
my death crate?
brother. What
Let's
the
make
fuck
our way
is this
back.
steam vent? Is there a steam vent below? There is another
Steam
steam vent.
vent?
Hey son, I found another steam vent.
Steam vent? Oh, the things.
Yeah,
Let's see.
fucking geysers, man. I'm gonna make another hole.
Yeah, they get used for I think
Geothermal energy.
I've never actually used one though, because like by the time you unlock them, I've already got like nuclear power and like I don't know.
That's
but like,
true.
but
But,
people
like,
do use them.
having-
People do use them. It's like it's a thing, you know.
It's free power when you think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna keep holes over these, so like when we do build steam power, we have like room for it.
Yeah, it's
And
just
it
like
clip
it's
it
just
to our
good
factory.
practice. It's like covering over a node, you know. It's like you just don't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we should definitely do that. As a heads up though, as a quick heads up, as a quick like little like, hey, heads up, Mr. Sun, heads up, Mr. Sun. Oh, you got frames. That's cool. Anyway, as heads up though, I am gonna be like because I am building around it. It's gonna make the factory look a little weird in terms of like placement of like machines, but it's whatever, right?
What you mean? You like? It's just using, you know, making it more compact, right?
No, it's more just spread out.
Well, I'll see when we get there, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. But I think it's like not terrible. Right?
Yeah, I gotta get my death crate back.
That's true. You did like fucking eat shit and die.
I'm so bad at the combat in this game.
You can get better at it. I think the only way you're gonna get better is if I make you do the combat.
No, we're gonna unlock the gun and the jetpack, and then like I'm just gonna like rain terror down from above.
I already do that with this machine, with this gear.
But it'll be even easier. It'll be even easier.
Okay, whatever. There is a crate on the map. That is actually the new marker for like. That's one of the mark. That's a marker. I've lost my markers as well. No, I haven't lost all my markers. Oh, all my markers have reset. What the fuck?
It's so weird. It's so weird. Like they glitch in such bizarre ways.
It's like really annoying too, because it's like, oh, I left this for later, so I remember where something is, and it dies. It goes. I hate it. The worst
It's
shit
like-
ever, man. Like, brother.
Although I guess we should be thankful that at least like it's just markers. Like we're not losing our items. You know.
That's true. Anyway, let's start making the smelters. This is to make steel. We'll do the steel production here. Fuck it. Steel production can be done here.
So that's where my body is, and I see him
One,
hanging up over there.
2,
I should be able to cheese him.
3,
Oh crap! I need rebar.
4, 5. Right, 5. That's I need 6. I need 6. Oh my god, there's so much like in the way of steel. I might just like do I might just do batches of 3. Like 2 levels of 3 iron like steel production machines because they're kind of just chunky. One here. 1, 2, 3. Or can I like? I guess I could put them into the same line, have them coming off like the same area. That could work. So what do you think about that? Like I have them facing into each other.
Wait, yeah, I think that's probably cool. Like,
It could be cool.
like any time you're able to like deviate from just a straight line is like often a good thing, because it's always
Okay,
like
we'll do
more
that then.
interesting. Oh crap, that's really radioactive.
1, 2. Why is that not equalized? That should be equalized.
Yeah, there we go.
Why is that not? Oh, okay, that's why that's not. You know, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll just put like multiple splitters. It's whatever. Whatever, brother. All right, okay. There we go. Huge.
Jeez.
You know, that looks not terrible. I'll live with it. This looks not terrible. I'll just live with it. We'll have to use like a bunch of like. We'll have to use a bunch of like. Oh, I have to move them 1 block apart. Ew, ew, ew. I'm having a moment, son. I'm having a moment. Do that. That should be good enough, right? Okay.
Is he stuck in the water? He hasn't charged me.
If he's stuck in the water, you take that win. You take that.
Yeah. It's like, get dunked on, nerd.
Question is, how are we gonna? Oh, I could use like a bridge. I could use like a bridge. That could look cool. Right, am I pulling out this way? Is the question. Am I pulling out this way? Yes, I am. It's a little compact, but whatever. I'll take it. I'll take a little compactness in this factory. Like, it could be worse. Right.
Well, that's another radioactive one. Let's not go near him.
I can't pull out this much steel. I have to do 2 lines of steel. I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot I need to do 2 lines of steel, son.
Are you cooked?
A little cooked, but I can fix it. I need to do 2 lines of steel.
He's like
So
he's looking at his factory and he's like, I can fix him.
I did fix it though.
Fix it.
So what I need to do is I need to build 2 machines, 2 like lines of steel, because I'm creating like because I'm making 240 into like I'm making 360 in forms of in the amount of steel. I just straight up just can't carry that much. It also raises the question: do I just build it elsewhere then? I also need to put it into something else which I don't want to do.
It's two big spiders were chasing after me.
We can pull around there. Pull that up there. We can also pull around there. Fuck it, we'll pull around there. I've got like a lot of room. I'm gonna make use of the room I have actually. Like I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make use of the room I have to build stuff. So I'm gonna build. This will be silica production here. Silica production can happen here.
Never mind. It says, oh, there's a summer sloop there. It's like another radioactive hog. I'm not gonna deal with that.
You have bombs. You can literally just throw bombs at them until they die, and then they can't kill you.
I don't know. I've killed a few of them. I'm coming back. I've had enough. Enough combat for one day.
Enough already. Oh my god, he's not built for them. He was not built for the war zones.
Yeah,
Sun would not survive in 1918. That's all I'm saying. He would be a body on the Somme.
The Somme.
I don't know. That's like a famous war battle zone, right?
I think so. You probably know more about like stuff like that than I do. I did
Yeah,
one of these days I need to get around to like reading about like World War One and World War Two.
Did you know the Somme had like 6 million casualties? It was insane.
How many people died in Stalingrad?
Not as many. The reason why the Somme was so bad, like Stalingrad wasn't as bad because it was World War Two, and World War Two was less trenchy.
Yeah, I guess so. Trenches don't sound very fun.
Like World War One, which was like just straight up trench warfare. What? Oh my god, you're doing the thing with the power lines on the side. I'm killing myself.
I haven't built any power lines today.
I'm seeing them on the side of the building.
Okay, look, that one there. It's not concealed. It's not concealed. It's basically it's good. It's a good one.
It is visually seeable. You are right. You know what?
It doesn't like impede with like the staircase.
I'm having a little cry, but you know what? You are right. You are right, and you know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for whining like
you better be sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, oh, it's on the side. He's doing the thing again. And then no, he did break the old habit while also making it look nice. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe I'm being a big baby.
A bit of grass through the foundations. Kablooey.
Maybe I'm the one toddler posting. That's what might be happening.
What's going on? Oh, I see what you do. I see what you mean by spreading it apart. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you. You're building with room for expansion, so.
I need to make these Mark IIIs, by the way. I'm producing so much steel that it's like, whatever.
Yeah, so what is this coming? Is that coal?
Each...
oh, these are the mergers, I see.
Yeah.
What about
each of these lines is carrying 180, by the way. Like, we're carrying that much fucking steel now.
So let's see how much iron you need. Let's see, 30, 60, 90, 120...
The iron is perfect, don't worry. I've calculated it exactly. We're actually like golden on that on those calculations. I
can plug it in if you like.
You can plug it in, but you will only find the correct numbers.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. You will find the correct the correct calculations have been made on this, right? That's all you're gonna find. That's all you're gonna find, right? So that the correct calculations have been made, and that I am pretty good at this.
240. I see. I'll go bring over a Mark III belt then. Alright, there's all these other... Do you still need these other buildings? Are they still important? Or you're still building stuff, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, I'll leave them.
Yes. For now.
I'll tell you what. I guess I won't plug anything in then because it'll be going through the middle of these.
Not yet. We'll plug it in later.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Also, I'm making use of like stacking the belts, by the way. I hope you like
Stacking
that.
the belts.
I am stacking the belts. I'm stacking them pretty nicely too.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. Well, it's all the way over here. Holy shit, that's a long belt.
I don't know. What are your opinions? See, I personally, I don't like the smooth inclines of belts. I like it to like be like a big like step up.
I'm fine with that smooth. I'm fine with it smooth.
I'll leave your smooth incline.
Like, especially because like if I make it too steep, it like looks like shit halfway. But also the other thing is like, I used to work in like a warehouse, right? I used to work in like a warehouse.
See. I guess yeah. I guess if you're
and
working like
they
had
smooth inclines where they could.
It looks less circuit boardy.
They didn't make a circuit board. It was always like less. It was always like the inclines were always like realistic.
But I mean, it's like you know, it's like when the fact like I like the fact when it looks like a circuit board, you know.
I get that. I understand that.
Like, let me go look over where I've got all my elevators.
I understand.
All my lifts.
I understand.
This kind of like thing where it's like. I feel like this looks cool. I like this where like that snaking around each other.
I understand the idea. I understand the idea to train max. I do get that, but like the reason why they have it like at inclines is so things don't fucking fall off.
Yeah.
So that is it. There was like a reason. And it looks all right, you know. It does look nice.
I watched a video of a guy playing Factorio with a mod that belt overflow. It was called, where if your belt is full up, it overflows.
That's funny.
And
that's
if it's
funny.
And if
I
it's
like that.
near, like if you have like two belts close together and one of them overflows, it'll overflow onto the other belt.
That's really funny.
So it's like a complete mess. So he had to do all kinds of shenanigans to make sure you know his belts like they were made so that if they can like overflow safely or not overflow at all or whatever.
That's really funny. I hope you had a good time.
He had. He was playing. He was like I forget what he called the video. It was like a Factorio unoptimized. Like he like got all the kind of mods that just make the game like a complete pain to do. Like
that's a pretty good bit. I like that bit.
I think one of them he had was like a funny mod was hostile trees. So the trees like
sense.
start like attacking you.
Makes sense. You know the trees will attack you in that game. Oh, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. Look at this, son. Look what I'm doing.
One of them that was particularly silly was off-grid building.
Look at that, by the way, son. Look at that.
That's pretty neat. Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, we can do that, and look at that.
Did you know that you can slide underneath belts?
You can. I know.
You do know that. They had that in the trailer of the game.
That's true. You can slide underneath belts, and you kind of need to here as well. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think of these like splitters? What do you think of these splitters?
That's pretty neat. It's like a little tower.
Yeah,
I like that.
It's like I need both of these materials anyway. Like one of them is iron, one of them is like coal. It's like necessary parts, and it like makes it look all like
it's kind of interesting, like a little node.
Yeah.
One of them he had a off-grid building. In fact, it removes snapping to grid.
Exactly. Oh, that's funny.
It's just like
I would hate that, but it'd be funny as fuck. Yeah, we can actually like no, let's delete this. Hold up, we need to delete this. It's not good enough.
I think you also had like the one where like you can't delete fluids; they spill and then produce pollution.
That's funny as fuck. We should do that. We should torture
I was playing.
Kind of
Speaking of Factorio, I was playing Factorio and I was thinking it's like this sucks. This like, and part of it is just that like. Part of it's just a skill issue. Like that's like part of the frustration. It's just a skill issue. It's like I'm building this and it's like I'm just not doing it well enough. Like we should like play Factorio because you like see I've played more Satisfactory than you, but you've played a lot more Factorio than me. So it'd be like
I've only got like a few hundred hours. You probably have more hours than me now.
What have you done in Factorio?
I got every time I get up to like explosive production, and I kind of just like burn out.
That's surprising. I thought you would have been
I hit the drones.
Space Age.
I hit the drones. I hit the drones and they burn out.
It's kind of where I've been getting to as well. Like I've got to a point where it's like you're really close. Like you've unlocked the stuff needed to build the rocket. And you just got to go build a big factory to build it.
I don't want to, I'm like, I don't want to do that. Bye bye. Every time I'm like,
The
no.
the first base I built on Factorio was like pure spaghetti. Then I think I
Yeah.
naturally discovered the concept of a belt. Like it just sort of it made sense. It's like I keep on using these iron plates. I should just like have access to them and have like 5 lanes of them and like blah 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 and I naturally but like. And then I quit. I rebuilt my current Factorio world. I was like, okay, I get it now. You build a bus. Like that's how you that's
The
like how
boss
you
is
play.
really good. The boss is good early game, but late game it kind of just falls off because it gets too thick.
Yeah, like already
You
it's
just
like
need,
it's getting kind
you
of
just
thick, but
need
it's
so
also
much. Yeah, you just need so
so
much.
I think what's
shit.
I think
It's
the next like thing I
rubbery.
feel like it's like okay, rather than having like this stuff in boss, I need trains. I need to have like a train network and start moving items through trains and stuff and through the base and stuff. That's like
Yeah,
the way
now
to
you're
go.
thinking.
But I don't know, like there's something about Factorio, like it's sort of it's like
Sweat your soul. Send me their souls. What's my funny like? I
I
can
don't know, like
get
like
this. Can I get it?
you build things and like you're sure you can expand them and you can like add more and stuff, but like it kind of feels like it's always a mess when you do that. So it's almost like you have to have a plan. Like you build a base, and to build it properly, like you have a plan before you even start of like how much you want to build. And
Why
people
are you
do this.
trying
Like
to
I
do
want to get X science per minute, and that's like how people play it. What are you trying to do?
What the fuck? That's so annoying.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay, right, that's annoying. Okay,
you've
go
got
back to the
a
drawing board with this.
no. You can't have a node here, but you can have your splitter like somewhere else, and
No,
then
there's
just
a
connect
way.
the belt
There's
to
a way.
that.
There is a way. There is a way.
Oh yeah, building it like a little higher as well, because that's what that'll line up with the lifts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that should work. That should work.
Okay, now we're good. Right, now we can just start like
Crisis
including-
averted.
We'll do this. We'll do.
Yeah. So what's
We'll do
in
that,
these?
and we'll do
What are you making in these?
steel. This is just steel production.
steel
this
ingots?
This is raw steel ingot production. Yeah.
Are they the which kind of steel? Are they the steel ingots or solid steel ingots?
Solid steel. The one that requires coal and steel.
Okay.
Well, coal and iron. Yeah. Also, yeah. Solid steel. Solid steel. My beloved. Literally the best fucking recipe in the game. Unironically, I will fight anyone on that one. It is so good early game that lets me get away with this bullshit. Like, straight up, the fact that it lets me do this is crazy. Let me find like something. Yeah. Where's my architecture? There it is. Where's my?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, no, I can't do anything there. Can I do this? Oh, what the hell? Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. I'll just put like a splitter in between. Hold up, what the fuck? I'll just do this, right? I'll just do that to make it look nice. Right, okay. Make it look like a big machine.
So we've got the iron ingots and the steel and...
This is steel. This is all steel production for like the shit ton of beams we need,
Let's
right?
go have a look at where we are in the plan then.
We're making like we're just making a lot of beams, right? So we are like, over there is going to be concrete production. Over here is like silica production, right? This here is
I
silica.
see.
Here is just silica, right? Alternative cheap silica, specifically cheap silica. Which will be taking all of our, like, the really easy part is going to take all of our fucking, like, shitty little, like, shitty little, like, you know, a little quartz line,
Oh, you've been over here, I see.
right? Yeah.
Quartz and limestone.
Let's take the quartz line.
Just
the quartz
two
line
machines?
is kind of like lame as shit. Yeah, just two
Oh yeah,
machines.
they
Maybe
make quite a
50.
lot, okay.
They make quite a lot, and they make quite a lot with, like, very little resources, which is what I like.
Oh, and you've already got,
Really
you've
like
got them
about
all lined up.
I know I'm using, like, large speed, like, connectors for this on the quartz, but I don't care. I don't care that I'm using steel beams. It's, like, whatever.
Oh, we've got so many steel beams. We're like,
Yeah, and I'm not
Like we're not sure for it. Like
I'm not.
I intentionally had us build so many steel beams because they're used for railways in the future.
Yeah, we're also not like I'm not load balancing right now, so I don't care. Like I only care about belt speeds if I'm load balancing. If I'm not load balancing, I just care about getting from point A to point B as fast as possible.
Well, I mean, it can only go as fast as the items are on it, and you know.
I think slow here though. Let's go that. But yeah, I can only go as fast as that. Yeah, but like if I'm not like pulling to balance, I don't give a shit.
One thing that like a lot of people do it like the end game stuff is like when you've got the elevator parts, they have the elevator parts going on a really slow belt, so you can see it on the belt for longer because they look pretty.
I think it's stupid.
Like as you go further in the game, the 3D models for the items get like cooler, you know, they stop being like animated and stuff, and
right. How much do we need? What do we need?
people want to see them.
That's what the silica we need. We need the silica to be produced into I think it's like 5 concrete production. Let me take a look. Where's my plan? Where's my plan? My plan is still built, right? My planning lines are still built.
Yeah. You haven't deleted anything.
It is 5 concrete production. Okay, 5 concrete production and 6 of this shit. Yeah, 3 of these. 3 foundries. Only 3 foundries. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I can live with 3 foundries. So that's taking 120 steel per minute each. Each, by the way.
Each.
We're taking a lot of steel each. What I'm gonna do is steel on the ground, concrete in the air. 80 concrete per minute. We need 5 concrete. How much concrete? Are we overproducing concrete? I think we are by 10, so I'm not super fussed about the balancing, but I will balance it. I'll make an attempt. I'll make an attempt to balance it. Oh, no, only producing... Oh, wait, no, hang on. We're only producing... 450. No, we're only producing 250. We're producing 250 concrete, so we can actually put it all in one belt. There's no way I'm going to make it, like, balanced properly. Okay, that's 5 silica, so 5 of these guys. I can actually get rid of this. I can actually get rid of this entirely. I can get rid of this. This is like, what? Yeah, 6 foundries for steel production. I can get rid of that. Huge.
You're clearing it down as you go along.
Yeah, I'm clearing down what I don't need, right? Get rid of the 2 silica ones as well, please. We don't need them. But actually, no, don't get rid of the silica yet. Don't get rid of silica yet.
It's already
actually,
gone. You've already built the silica, though.
That's true, yeah. I've already built the amount I need. I can just put the silica just be in it. Right, so we're pulling, what? This is pulling 70 concrete-ish. I'm going to say 70. I'm going to say 60, actually. We don't need that much silica. We're producing, like, a lot of silica for what we actually need, so I'm going to say it's 60. So we need to split 1 belt into 3. Actually, I got a way to do this. I got a really fucked up way to do this, son.
Is that belt not working? Oh, no, just a graphical glitch.
Okay.
It was like there was no items on it, but then they appeared.
Interesting. Motherfucker. Fuck it. We'll put one here. We'll put one. We won't put another one here. We'll just do that. We'll do this. A big long belt. Look at that big long belt. That's a good belt.
Big belt.
It's a big belt. We'll pull off of this line here. Don't need to pull off of any other line. No, we'll pull off of the line in the air. Fuck it. Because the line in the air will go easier. Because I'm going to pull it like, you know, so do that, do that. We'll do that and we'll split it off there and we'll make it higher. So we'll actually do what? Do stackable conveyor. We'll do 1, 2. We'll do that. Huge. And we'll do this.
Yeah, I don't use enough stacked conveyor belts enough. I don't think I ever used them in my own solo world. But they look...
I'm so used to Factorio, I am like beyond ecstatic to do this shit, by the way. Like, unironically. You understand like my joy of being able to do this shit.
You can have a vertical bus in this game.
Yeah, we're already 60, so I'm gonna put a Mark 1 here. Oh, that's annoying. We'll do that.
What is he doing?
Like that.
Although I will say though, I do kind like you can technically like mimic underground belts. But it's like you'd be kind of weird to do that.
That's true.
But like I do kind of like miss like the underground belts like are really clean. Like you just have a clear walkway through, whereas when you have a belt going over the top of you, it's still kind of there. It's not just an empty walkway.
I mean, it is still there, but it's like I don't mind it being just there because like at least I can visualize it.
But you know what I mean? With underground, you can just have like it's just pure clean walkthrough.
That's true.
I guess
that is now
that
is now the silica being fueled.
Nice.
It's not saturated, but we don't need to saturate it.
What's lacking? The limestone?
So okay, let me give you like this. Let me give you how much silica we need, right? So if I go to production, pull out assembler, right? We need in total, right? Our total need. We need to fight. We're making fine concrete with this silica. We need in total for 5 of these concrete production. We need 75 silica, right? We are producing 100 and like 5.
Oh, I see. So like slightly.
So
slightly.
I'm not saturating those things. So I don't need to saturate those things.
Guess
so I'm going to bottleneck them with concrete because we're getting what? Enough concrete. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I need to bother someone. I need to bug someone at some point. Teehee. Teehee.
Bro, he's got his ERP partners bugging him during stream.
No. I gotta bug Mr. Kanker about something because I just saw him do something. It reminds me to bug him later.
I see.
Yeah, Mr. Kanker.
Did you know that prior to the 1.0 update, this game didn't have the straight conveyor belt option?
That's fucked up.
It's so
what
crazy.
The fuck?
Like
that's actually fucked up.
You had to make 90-degree corners and stuff all manually with the auto mode.
Such a hideous idea. What the hell?
It's like how like they're probably gonna add a similar mode for pipes because they don't have it ready for pipes.
That's true, right? Okay, concrete's gonna be on the ground because I don't care enough about concrete. Actually, we need 5 concrete production, but I've just pulled 60 off of one of them. Hold up, wait, hang on.
Do you need more limestone?
No, I've sorted by doing what I've done here. By taking 1 limestone off of it and taking a 1/6 of the limestone, the other 5/6 can go like evenly into these things. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I kind of made it so like my machine is better. Basically, I made it better than I thought I was going to make it. Okay, that's what I'm saying, son. I made this like in a better way than I thought without even thinking about it.
I see. What
That should be
what are we doing in the
Mark 1.
man?
This can be Mark 1, Mark 2. Right, okay, we'll do that. Right. Okay, so what's happening with these is we are taking this up. So this is taking like this is being sent to like all 3. What are you researching? What are you researching, Mr. Sun?
Just having a gander.
Okay, he's having a look. He's having a little shop around, I'd say.
We still haven't done anything with the mycelia, have we?
No, we haven't, but that's fine.
That's what we're doing.
Do that. We'll do that.
That is biomass and mycelia. That's disgusting.
Actually do that closer. Let's actually do that. So, those equal, those are even, right? Good. Okay, we'll do that. We'll take this one. Belt mark 3. We'll belt mark 3 this up this way. Right, we'll do that. Why are you glitchy like that? Why are you spinning like that? What the fuck? No, look at this shit. Look what I can build that's technically legal. Come look at this.
What's he up to?
Look at this. The game literally said, "Oh, you want to build it like in a nice right angle?" Okay.
What the hell? How did you do that?
I don't know.
Crunching his belts.
I did crunch my belt. I did crunch my belt for real. I'll just uncrunch it, whatever.
That is very silly.
That. Less crunchy now. Less crunchy belt now. Right. Belt uncrunched. Belt uncrunched. Right. We'll do this. We'll do that. These are going to be Mark 1s because we're taking only 60 each. Yeah. It's could actually be a Mark II now. Hang on, wait a minute. Ooh, this doesn't even need to be Mark III. It's going to be Mark II. Can Mark II this belt, right? Okay, we'll now get more elevation. Yeah, you have a chainsaw, right?
Not on me. I've got to go make one.
You should go make one. They're really useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some fabric. This is like a little temporary setup I've got. Do we have any?
Why are you making fabric? Actually, why are you making fabric? That's
just to do some unlocks.
What are you planning?
And it's no point. And there's no point. There's no point in making any kind of did we delete? We deleted the old biomass factory, don't we?
Yeah, we did. But it's fine.
It's kind of annoying. I wanted some biomass. Oh, maybe we probably got it in a box somewhere.
We do have it in a box somewhere. We do have it in a box somewhere. I made sure to box it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look. I was like,
that or I sank it. And if I sank it, that's really funny because it's you're the one who kept wanting me to sink things back then.
Well,
I was like, no sink, and then I finally sink.
Have you considered that biomass is actually the most valuable item in the game because it's limited?
No, but I don't care about it. Yeah, we'll have better fuels.
You can chop down all the trees in the game, and then there'll be none left.
We'll literally just get better fuels. I'm bombing trees, so it's not like I care because I know you said like, oh, everything we need for biomass is like makeable elsewhere. I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah. I just want to get the once I get the synthetic fabric, then then you can build like a proper fabric setup.
Yeah, we'll do this. All right.
But this is like, oh, I didn't even... There was a Mercer Sphere here the whole time. I didn't even know.
Actually, we'll make this 3 high. We'll make this 3 high. 3 high splitter. We'll break that. We will...
There you go.
Take an elevator up to it. We've got that. We can now take this over to this elevator here, which is... We'll do this. We'll make an elevator on each one. Fuck it. Alright, that works. And we will now... do this here. Do this here. Do this here. Do this here. Got our little, like... We got our fucking things. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, this looks like a real... This looks kind of spaghetti, but like neat spaghetti. Hold up. Get the fuck back
That's the
here.
goal. That's the goal.
I gotta show you this shit. This shit looks crazy.
Oh, hold on. I'm on my way to the old starter base area. Well, I think I am, assuming I've gone the right way. I am. I just gone past the egg.
I use like this... I pillared my splitters again. And you know what? Pillaring the splitters is so fucking pretty. Holy shit.
It's unique. It's like it's very rare to have the chance to do it.
And I kind of got that done here. It's going to look really nice when it's full of silica. That's all I'm saying. I split the silica as best I can. We are kind of overproducing silica anyway, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we'll be fine then. Alright, let's go see if there's any biomass hanging around. Otherwise I'm going to have to go collecting leaves.
Yeah, it's not manifolded, but it's not like... put together at the same time. It's a bit weird.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot the catwalks we have been building on everything. I completely forgot the existence of them.
We will be building the catwalks. We will be building the catwalks here. We are not done with this place yet. Is there anywhere we're missing catwalks right now, by the way? I think on the bomb production. I might go do that after this. Straight up. Like, while I wait for everything to... While I wait for the phases complete, I'm going to pretty up the place.
There is no... of the thing.
Just chop down some trees.
Oh, I hate chopping down trees.
You know what that hot? Go pick some flowers. Oh my god, he's crazy, chat. He's crazy. Right, okay. That's where steel is being produced. We need, what is it? How many of these do we need? Because we got like the 5 like concrete production. That's a lot of concrete production, by the way. That's a lot of concrete. How much are we needing? We're needing what? That's 5 concrete. Done. We are on the last machine before the final machine. 3 foundries to make the steel ingots. I think I can get away with making it here, actually. Hold up. I think... No, I've got to make it over here. Need how much steel? 3. We need 3. Got success. So I need to like form it into like 2s, right? If I split each one and merge them back into each other, that could work. Got 5 here. I'm just gonna manifold this into 1 because we're making what? Yeah, we're making enough concrete that I can just get away with manifolding it. So I will just manifold it. That's how it works, right? If I can, I will.
I got some fuel for my thing. I'm gonna go to the toilet in a second.
He's got a pee chat. Chat, he's peeing, chat, he's peeing. Laugh at him, laugh at the little pee boy.
Why does Super put artillery emplacements in the middle of cities? Wait, Digby, what are you on about?
He's talking about EDF.
EDF?
EDF. Oh, we are the valiant infantry. He's talking about Earth Defense Force, the best fucking game ever.
Oh, is that like Helldivers or something? I see.
It is. No, it unironically is, but it's like a little different.
Oh, so it's not Helldivers. I'm confused.
It's a little different in the sense that you're doing it on Earth. It all takes place on Earth, right? But you are fighting giant fucking bugs, right? With super over-the-top weaponry, right? And then you're fighting aliens.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna talk.
God, EDF 5 was the best. I gotta play EDF 5 again. Anyway, right, let's do that. Let's do this. Who is DMing me? Who is messaging me? Who am I gonna bully, Mr. Okay. He's sending me Kanye tweets. Oh no. That's what we got. We got that there. The concrete's here, the steel is there. We can produce it in... we can produce it, like, along here and then manifold it back. That is a possibility. How are we doing? We are actually... Let me think, right? How about... I can split this into like, I could split this better. Hang on. Whoa. I could split this way better. Hold up. I could split this way better. This is one line. This is the other. We will elevate this level, right, to do this. Mark 2. We will Mark 2 this, right? Mark 2, spit on that thing. Anyway, we will do this. Hold up. We like do this. We manifold. We merge this. Like a 1, right? A 1. We have this go up here, right? That works. Ooh, hang on. We make this 2. It has to be Mark 2, right? And what we do is we do this, right?
I return.
Hello, son. I'm kind of cooking right now.
I had a thought while I was on the toilet. It's interesting to see the difference in our building styles, or how we approach to building a factory. Where I will plan it all out on paper, and then build it all and have it like it's separate. Whereas yours is like merged together. Like you build it and you plan it all like together.
Yeah,
which is really interesting.
It's like if I fuck up the planning, I have to like fix it on the go. But if I just build it on the go, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, come look at this. I made a triple stack steel belt.
Let me figure out where how do I get back?
Come take a look at this triple stack belt, right? The triple stack, right? The double chocolate chip cookie. The double chocolate chip. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop quoting the fucking Costco guys. I need to stop. I'm going insane.
No, I'm a little far away. I'm at the starter base area, so just give me a moment to get back.
So like, I worked out because each foundry each foundry just makes a single steel line that I need, right? I don't need any more than a single steel line's worth of foundry, right? Oh, you're at the starter base. Oh, the starter base looks so pretty. I need to like finish like the walkways there. I'm gonna do that after
there's
this.
still more.
But, like,
I guess there's more to do.
Yeah, there's
That's
more
what we're doing.
walkways to do.
Once this new factory is up and running, while we wait for it to
Walkway
produce,
maxing.
we'll walkway it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Anyway, we need only 3, so we can actually do 3.
But with the building styles, it's interesting because this really reminds me of my experience when I was studying art at college many years ago.
Oh.
We had a project where we had to it was modern art rubbish. We had to build this cardboard box thing. We had to build like a little thing in a cardboard box to show our personality or something. It was really rubbish. And immediately, on the first day, everyone gets started. They start cutting up their boxes. They're painting things. Their stuff.
Yeah.
But me, I haven't touched my box. In fact, I haven't even got a box yet. I've got a piece of paper.
Yeah.
I'm drawing it out. I'm planning what I need, and then figuring out the measurements that it's gonna be, and now to be fair, I was a little slow on this, I guess, but the teacher was kind of worried with me. They were like, "Oh, you haven't even started. You only got the box yet," and it's like, well, I don't know what size box I need, and
that's a good point. What size box? I don't know what size box I need.
Yeah, and I don't how can I start if I need a plan. So I planned out the whole thing, and then once I built the plan and I started, it's I've got the plan, so I just follow the plan, and
and it was really quick, right?
And then it was really quick, yeah.
Yeah,
and then I ended up doing the whole thing really quickly, where everyone else they'd start cutting, and then they'd stop and they'd think and oh, what am I going to do next, and figure it out. And me, and it's kind of the same with this factory builder, where it's you build one thing and then you stop. It's okay, what am I doing next? And then it's what am I doing next? Whereas me, it's I did the whole plan, hadn't built anything for ages, and then it's you started. Remember the start? You was collecting the limestone lines.
That's true.
And I was sitting there just doing the planning, and he was you're still planning, and then it's you haven't started yet, and then I build mine, and it's because I've got the plan. It's super quick. It's
that's true.
It's kind of funny.
I kind of knew what plan I'm going to do anyway. I kind of had an idea of what I was going to do.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I did plan out what I needed. I just didn't plan out where. Right. I was I'll just build it as I go because I have no clue how big it's going to be, and I'll just make room as I do it. Whatever. It'll be fine. I thought to myself, it'll be fine. And you know what, son?
We have no power shards. Atrocious. Whatever.
I have power shards. I've got 30 on me.
Can you put a couple in the depot?
Sure. Oh yes, because I took them out of the depot. That's why. Let me. Yeah. Right. I give you 8.
I can only put. I only need 2 or 3.
That's fine. You can have 8.
Just want to make the fabric thing go, the little temporary fabric thing go quicker.
Okay. Well, come take a look at this. Come take a look at how the factory's going. Anyway.
One second. I just need to make sure. Do I need biomass? Let me have a quick check.
All right. Okay. Well,
no, I don't.
This, bare bulk mark. Well, we can do mark 1s for this is concrete.
Okay. Let's have a look. What are you up to? What's he cooking? Are you building another thing?
You may notice the triple stack, the triple stack conveyor belts.
The redundant splitter.
No. It's not redundant. Nothing here is redundant.
Is this architectural?
Yes.
Okay.
So let me think about this. Actually, hold up. What if I? Oh, you know what? No, I know what I must do. Right. I know what I must do. Mark 2. We will pull from here. Actually, we'll actually do.
I know what I'm gonna do.
We'll do this, right?
I'm gonna build a hyper tube.
We'll do that. We'll make that a 3. Make that a 2. Actually, it just needs to be that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this top line, right? I'm gonna put it in there. Perfect.
I had a lot of trouble with the hypertubes earlier. Last time I played, and I don't think I built it wrong. I think it just wasn't working. Oh, do I care enough to build a hypertube? No, I'm not. I can't bother to build a hypertube cannon. They're a nuisance.
Really? Oh, he hates the hypertubes, chat. He hates them.
Digby responded to comparing our ways we build stuff, and he was like, "Meanwhile, I just do. Don't think."
That's true. He is not thinking, but that's fine.
Actually, no. I disagree. Digby, you put yourself down. Your factory's actually pretty good. Have you watched any of Digby's Satisfactory playthrough?
No, I haven't. I've been Digby streams at the time I stream or the time I'm asleep, and there's no in between.
Digby has good factory building habits in that he doesn't handcraft things. He doesn't make temporary setups. If he needs something, the factory start building a factory.
I mean, yeah. I'm
is
making
good.
like I'm making like pseudo temporary setups where it's like this is good enough until we tier up, right? Which I think is a good
Yeah.
way to look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like one thing is like it's sort of I can't remember. No, for things like some things is like you can build kind of a smallish setup when it's just for like personal use. You know, like I actually need
Yeah.
some of these. But if like when you make it for actual production, then you got to start considering the numbers.
So we can do this. We can do this.
And sometimes what happens is the factory, which was originally building stuff for things, just gets used for personal use.
Anyway, what do you think of the super? What do you? Okay, now we are making the concrete. We are making. My end is done. This is steel beam production. This is perfect steel beam production. This is producing
You look at you not setting any recipes.
I'm not. I haven't set them up yet. It's fine. I know what these are making. I know what these are making.
Oh,
That's all I need to know is what these are making. Right? They're all set up.
Okay.
This is making. This is making.
Oh, we're
concrete
getting there. We're
fine.
getting. So what needs to still be made?
The last part.
The what is this? The concrete. You've already
This is concrete,
got
yeah.
the silica and
Yep. Silica's are everything. Everything is in. Everything is in. Right.
you
It's
just gotta
all
plug
we're
it
now
in.
waiting for. Just gotta plug it in and plug it all
Yo,
into making the
oh.
final part.
Oh,
the
it's so good,
combined
it's so good.
parts. What do you think? What do you think of my belts, though? What do you think of my belts?
I think
Do you
they're really
too
pretty.
spaghetti?
I like the
they're pretty? Nice.
I like the stacked belts. It's like you've used a lot of them.
They're all like neat and in line, so you know what's carrying what. I
There,
like
there
that.
is
That's
like
what I
there is
like
actually a
about
way
it.
to make these more compact. I just don't know how. It's like there's like a
That's
strategy people use because you want a big high like stack like 20 belts or something. You want
I
them
think this
more
is
tightly
fine,
packed.
though.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm just saying. So like some
Yeah.
people do. You can have them like stacks like closer.
In fact, if we're gonna do that, instead I'd like to just make belt cubes, like belt squares, like
Belt
three,
squares.
like this.
Oh
but like
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
like
that's like a
nine, like
yeah.
that.
People have they have a name for that in the community. I can't remember what they call it though. They have like a name
the
for that,
hyperbelt
like
or
that.
some shit like that, right?
So something like that. Like they've got like a name. Like, they'll do it with pipes as well. It looks really good with pipes when you do that. When you have like
It probably
like a
does. It
3
looks
by
really good with
3
everything.
like stacker pipes.
You also notice how much spare room I've left in this
Yeah.
build.
Yeah,
I
one
left a
thing
lot of
people
room
do
to
is like
change things around.
they'll place down just the supports, and they'll have a blueprint of that, and then they like
that's
just place
fair.
that, and then they can just connect them all up, and it's like really quick to have a bus go across.
Yeah, I might do that. I might do that.
What about
Yeah, I
this
might
hole
just
though?
make, like,
You haven't
support
done this
blueprints.
yet. This side of the steel ingot. So is this an output? No, it's an input.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's the one I forgot. Oh, I knew I missed something. It's fine.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
do it.
worried. I would do it for
I'll
you, but it
just-
looks like I don't know. I don't want to do it.
It's literally the same as like the other side. It's literally the same. It's like a duplicate, right? I just find like a good angle. This is a good angle. This will do. This will do.
It's always a nuisance when like you're like the other side.
That's fine. We'll do this. That is fine.
Oh, when you do go to power it up, get power from this source here. This is like and have it like contained in it. That way you can turn the whole factory on and off.
I will.
Which
Okay.
is
Okay.
it's good practice. It's good practice, especially as these
Sure.
factories get bigger, and like if you maybe something goes wrong with the power and you turn off, like you can just like okay, I'm gonna turn that factory off. I can turn that factory off, and that will lower the power consumption.
Yeah. All right. I get you. Well, we can turn this one off when it's done as well. Like you don't. Need to
Yeah,
put
yeah. Since
on.
this one is like my may not need it, so.
Okay, now it's all hooked up
Whoosh.
with the multi-level belts. Look at that. Look at that. Whole perfect.
All right, let's go get some power lines. Oh,
Let's go get
hold
some
on,
power lines, yeah,
hold on.
fuck
Let's bring the final conveyor to the same place as the modular frames.
You sort out the final conveyor stuff. I'm going to sort out powering this thing up.
All right, where is that? So that's there. Where is
We'll simply divvy up.
Oh,
our
have you
final-
not built
our,
the
like,
full
jobs.
framework yet?
No, I haven't done the full framework thing yet. No,
Oh,
that
okay.
I've left to last
I
because it's like because we both build parts. I didn't know where we were
Okay,
going.
how
I
many
think
are we
that
building? Are
one
we building
empty
2 or
space.
4?
4. We can do 4. We have produced
Ah,
enough
nice,
for
nice.
4.
We've got plenty of
You
room here,
love
so
to
I
see
think
it.
let's place it. Let me get a higher vantage point.
We actually had enough for 4. We can place.
Oh,
some more
nice.
here.
I was
Hold
worried
on,
you was gonna make 2, and then it'd be like
Nope.
slow.
Nope. We made 4. We made 4. We can do it here. We can just do it here, right? Because you can just manifold it off
Let's
the
see.
end.
Yeah, that's a good place for it. Where's mine coming out of? I can delete that now.
Because it's like, what, for a versatile framework, it is 30 steel beams. I'm making over 120 steel beams, right? Which is what we need. We made it. We did it. We got the 4 versatile framework. It was worth it. It was worth it in the end, son.
It was indeed.
Yeah, it was actually worth it. We got it. Like, you know, people don't believe that you get it done that much done this early. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna do my power a certain way. So I'm gonna do like, that's a machine power line. This is a super power line. We'll do another machine power line somewhere. Where are we doing that? Power line.
It's not lined up.
We'll have this be a machine power line. This can power literally all of that. We'll bring this power line around the edge. Over here, over the geyser. We won't build it there. We'll build it like a little closer to the lines, right? Put it there. And we'll put this here. This can power all this, right? Huge. This can power all of this.
Wait, what am I doing?
Huge. And we will power all of this with this one. And we'll put like another power line goes between them here. But we want to connect it up to there. Yes, right. That's the super power line. That can connect to that. That can connect to that. All right, good news. The power lines are segmented. So there are only, it's like no power line that connects to another power line is like connecting to machines, right? Like if it connects to machines, it only connects to a single power line.
That's good, that's good.
That's a clean way to do it.
Alright, that should start feeding in if I've done that right. Where's that? What? It's going the wrong way.
You got this. I believe in you, sir.
No, I think it's just a graphical glitch.
Why is that a Mark 1? Mark 2?
Yeah, it was just a graphical glitch.
Ah. Why is this a Mark 1? Mark 2, please. Oh my god, wait. What?
Oh, it's probably like the default
Whatever.
settings for like the power line thing.
I'm pissed because power lines are so good when they're not default settings. That's all I'm saying. This one was annoying because it was a lot of different resources, but it kind of worked out in the end, I think. What do you think, son? Do you think this area worked out?
I think yeah.
We can pat ourselves on the back and we can like do some silly building.
Finally get through this goddamn tier, which how long have I been like wanting to get through this tier for?
That's true. You've been wanting to get through for like, I think like half the series. Right.
See, like had we been like speed running or whatever, like you know, we
up
could
here?
have done
It's
this
up
like
here? Okay, right.
quicker.
Alright, it's hooked up. It is all hooked up, son. It is all
I gotta
ready.
think of like how I gotta get this to the space elevator all the way over there.
Why is this area like not hooked up? That's my question.
I haven't made any power lines yet.
Oh, this area is not hooked up. I got like a power line here. I can do this, right? One.
Yeah, we're not gonna use this
I need to
space, so
hook
I'm
this
gonna take it from here. Let's see how can I bring this around.
And that is it. That is it. The beams are hooked up. Everything is hooked up now. I just need to hook up the iron as well. Like it's all moving. It's all moving now, son. It's all moving.
Ah, fell down.
Should have had the power switch off by default. Oh well.
Oh, it is off by default. I turned it on because I like to see
okay.
the what do you call them?
Well, I still need an iron line. That's what I need. I still need a singular iron line. Like I need, I need like an entire iron belt. Like just one whole iron belt. Right, that like connects up to here. So I'm actually gonna grab it from in between here. Yeah. Delete this. Delete that. I'm gonna pull it from here. So I'm pulling the iron out. I'm pulling the iron.
Okay.
I need 240 iron. I'm pulling it all. I'm pulling every single bit, right?
Alright, I've got the well, as long as you don't take any from my one. There's 60 remaining on my one, I think. I'm taking 165.
I'm taking I'm just taking its own whole belt.
I'll say, because if you take from mine, then you only harm your own efficiency.
I don't know if I've... No, you actually, this works out. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro.
Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm missing the production.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Everything's moving.
Oh, look at that. Look at that iron production. Holy shit. It's going.
Oh, we got some lines for this.
Coal is being loaded 1-to-1 as well.
Yes. Okay, my modular frames have got a bit of a head start. I can just straight fill these up manually actually because I've got too many in my inventory. In fact, I have got too many. I've got to sink some.
And now I'm balancing my belts. Well, I say balancing, but like, you know. Oh, the steel is producing as well. Oh my god, the steel looks so good. The steel looks so good. Holy shit. It's like...
Okay, sink those.
The triple belt looks amazing.
Oh, I gotta see the triple belt.
Come see the triple belt.
That looks really
good.
Look
at
it's
that.
Like, it's like, this is like, because of the colour and the way they look, it looks like this is like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. We've got the chocolate bars coming through.
Kinda does, you're right.
I suppose good habits mean I can just not think. Yeah, I guess that is right. Digby probably made that comment like 20 minutes ago. I haven't been checking chat enough.
Sorry, Digby.
Concrete looks kind of funky coming out of the tower as well.
I think it looks cool. It
looks cool, but it's sort of like it's like there's more coming out that looks like can fit into this thing.
Well, if you look at the belt that's going in, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like physical size-wise. Look at these massive
true,
bags of concrete coming out of this box, like.
But it is just producing steel beams, though. This is a lot. This is like 100. This is 100 and.
See the steel beams. You haven't plugged the steel beams in.
I left that to you. I left that to you.
I thought we was gonna do like a collaboration.
Brother.
Oh,
I thought that.
okay,
I didn't know.
whatever.
I did. I said you do that while I sort out like belt balancing and stuff.
All right, whatever. Can't believe this.
I said you got this. Don't worry. You do that. I'm gonna sort out power lines, and you just didn't do it.
Oh dear. Let's see how much we're doing. It's a 30. I guess a lot higher. Let's see. Let's just do this. Well, it only take a second, but that's kind of funny.
I'm slowing down the belts to like have them the right size.
Oh yeah, okay. You have a load of. I've got a sink set up in the corner if you want to just dump a load of random junk in your inventory.
I probably have junk in my inventory. Yeah.
Let's bring your belt over. See how do I want to do this?
That's probably enough junk. That's probably enough junk being dumped. Yeah, that's enough junk being dumped. Right. Okay. I guess you can also take this, and then we can sort. There we go. Okay, that's good. Why are you doing that? It's gonna collide with the power pole.
I'm gonna move the power pole.
You're not gonna move my power pole. My power pole is in a fine spot.
I'm gonna fuck your power pole.
That's kind of gay.
No, Crowley is the power pole.
That's kind of gay, son. I'll build it. I'll do it.
Okay,
I'm fixing it. No, it's my power pole. I'll fix it, right? Delete the old one already.
Was there nothing on here?
Replace it.
Is this
the other one got maxed out.
That's a graphical glitch, I think. I just can't see anything on the thing. Yeah, it's going through, isn't it? Just can't see anything. Alright.
I'm actually going to attach this one to this. I'm actually going to get rid of this line.
They're going in. They're going in. Do we have anything coming out yet? Not yet.
We should have stuff coming out soon.
Soon.
It's taking your like stuff because it takes a lot of steel beams. It takes a lot of steel beams.
Like 30.
Like an insane amount. Is being shipped towards the thing? It is. Ooh. Big long conveyor belt. Huge.
Yeah, a little. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take like a minute for it to travel. He's upgrading it. He doesn't want to see them. Yeah. Ugh.
I'm making it move fast. Why not, right?
Oh, I've got so many graphical glitches I can't even see it on this big conveyor belt. It just went invisible on my end. That's unfortunate, but they're not the most pretty elevator part. But they will go into the the thing.
Okay, they're gone. You can make like the first bit like a slow conveyor belt, but everything else can be fast.
Let's see. Let's see. See how much power this factory uses then.
Oh, it's going. Oh, it's fucking going. I see it. Oh shit, that's kind of fast. I'm seeing it like just constant. What the hell?
You've
Did we make-
connect-
did we
I
make,
think
like, a
you've connected it
fast?
somewhere. Let's go find there's a straight power line going connecting to the main grid.
Nuh-uh.
Is
I have
there-
not. I promise you, I have not.
Maybe
right?
maybe it's just the way the game works.
Maybe it's you. Maybe you've done this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check, make sure there's no weird power line. Can't see anything. Oh, we've already got 6 in the lift, in the elevator.
Yeah, it's going
Hmm.
fast.
Well, I don't know. I can't see any straight power lines connecting outwards.
No, but you also put it along the wall, so I'm getting.
No, don't you dare delete that.
I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look. It looks fine though. It looks fine.
I don't know. It doesn't tell. I was curious to see how much power it consumes, but it doesn't tell me.
Okay.
Oh, wait, there we go.
turned
Now
it
it
off.
works. 564. That's
You
not
just-
even that
you
much.
just- Yeah.
Turn it back on.
Operational. Right, that's good. That's a good amount of stuff though. What's our power line? What's our power at actually? Hold on, let me take a look. We our max consumption is slightly above
Oh
our
yes,
max
look at this.
power production.
97% efficiency, and that'll go up eventually, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I am saturating it with steel beams. So like, and the modular frames, I'm assuming is 1-to-1, right?
Let's see.
Yeah. So it's good. It will get.
Yeah, we're doing
it will
good for
get maxed
power
out
as well.
eventually.
We're doing like.
I mean, look at this though. It does look pretty. It does look like a pretty factory.
Oh,
I'll
look
be
at this!
honest.
Look at this
We did
during
make it
like the sunset over the smart plates area.
I was looking at the triple stack over during the sunset. It looked very pretty.
It all looks very nice.
Why
Helldivers
is-
2
oh, yeah, this-
dropped another war bond. Cosmetics and gear gave us a backpack nuke. You can strap a small
Oh.
nuclear bomb to your back and start a timer on it at any point.
That's pretty good. Can you drop that? Can you start the timer and drop the backpack? That's the important question.
There you go. My Celia should probably be done by now.
Yeah,
Probably delete it. Let me have a look.
Whatever you're making over there, you hippie.
Just making some fabric.
Okay. Well, now that that's done, I'm gonna go back to main base and finish off the walkways. Wait, what's the quickest way back to the base? It's through here.
Is there anything in the man we can unlock? Worth unlocking.
This way.
Oh, do you have any coal on you?
No.
Done. I know where I can get coal from.
Let me finish my funny caffeine drink to wake up. Teehee.
Wow. Oh yeah, that was something like I totally didn't even think of when I was like super tired last year. Like I could probably drink like a cup of coffee. Like it just didn't even cross my mind.
I'm gonna be honest. I was on caffeine last year and I still fell. I think I fell asleep
Dang.
mid collab a little bit. I took like a little nap. I was like, whoa. I was struggling to keep my eyes open. It was like that bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
You know what? We made progress. We planned it a little bit for progress today, and you know what? We made progress today.
We
made a lot of
finally
progress
got
today,
this
actually.
goddamn flexible framework made.
And look how fast it's making. Look at it. We're almost like 10% of the way done.
That's really good. That's really good. I was worried it was going to be so slow and be like, oh, okay, I guess we can't do it. Can't do it today.
Nope, we can rank up today, and we can get some stuff done. We've got like. You can drop it, but democracy needs its martyrs. It also gives a mini nuke pistol, which is inspired by real life Davy Crockett, a nuclear weapon that never. Oh my god, that's a funny thing for them to give us. Digby, I might have to play again.
I remember there was a sulfur node around this corner.
It is straight up a case of like we have 100% like made like enough to like do it, and now we can do other stuff. We have like other because we pretty up our factory, right? We can go back and we can go pretty stuff up while the thing prints, right?
Yeah. I'm sort of like
Think
doing
about
some
it that way.
miscellaneous MAM stuff. How much software do I need? I didn't check.
You're doing MAM stuff. I'm gonna go print.
Do I have any portable miners? No. Like real life Davy Crockett. Who's Davy Crockett?
So Davy Crockett is actually the name of a weapon, a handheld portable nuclear device.
Really?
Like essentially, think about a big bazooka.
I see.
Like a big RPG. That's what it was.
It sounds very American.
It was American, yeah. How could you tell?
Just the kind of thing they like to do.
Yeah, what's in this? What's in this storage container? Oh my god, is this all like random shit storage container? That's crazy.
At the starter base.
Yeah. Oh my god, it looks horridly. Oh, I might just sink some of this stuff already.
Well, what are you thinking of sinking?
The concrete in here.
Oh, if it's junk like that, so don't go sinking valuable stuff.
No, I'm gonna put all the valuable stuff in the fucking like dimensional depot because that's like the best place to put it, Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
Don't you understand?
Well, maybe.
We got like a lot of room. We got a lot of room. We can get away with it. Depot. This is not going in depot. This is going in the trash because we got it full. This can go in depot. This can go in depot. I've also put what is it? We're nearly at power shots. Ooh. I should get to like researching
compacted
that.
Coal unlocked. It is physically smaller
What?
and more powerful.
Right, how do I get compacted coal?
Enormous. This fuel
Oh, you made
upgrade
a man cannon already. Holy shit.
Oh, it doesn't work though.
You got like the. Yeah, I know why it doesn't work. I know why.
Oh, is it actually made properly? I was worried it was an issue with the design.
No, you fucked it up, son. You fucked it up. You gotta not have like any tubes like between the ring between the.
Are you
the
sure?
Rings.
Well,
Yes.
if you can make it and make it so it actually works, I'll be very happy.
This. Yeah, because it's like you just keep like the launch rings, right? That just doesn't work. What the hell? What do you need like the tube? What the fuck? Let's check out like hypertube. Let me check out like hyper. Where's the hypertube?
So I was worried that oof, my laundry was supposed to be done by now, but the washing machine's playing. Oh, that's the worst. That is the absolute worst thing in like the universe. When the washing machine decides it's not gonna. It's like it's one of those things where it's like, oh, my fridge isn't working. My microwave is actually microwaves are kind of cheap, but like you get something that's kind of expensive that usually just works without any questions asked, and now it doesn't work. Absolute worst. Absolute worst.
Okay, I see. Okay, all right. Yeah, let me take a look. Satisfactory hypertube. Satisfactory hypertube. Right, here we go. Right. Hypertube speed. Quick hypertube cannon build. Okay, here we go. Here's how you build the cannon. How have they built it? 2 years ago? It should still work. Ah, that's really annoying. Okay, right. I'm gonna redo this. Yeah, you just built this wrong. Okay, right. So we're gonna put down like what? I like how you made like a platform on top of this platform. It looks kind of ugly.
Platform on top of the platform.
Yeah, you made a platform on top of the platform.
Oh, it was a blueprint.
See.
which I think is very, very important for this kind of things. That way you can spam them.
See. There you go. Delete this. It's not doing it how I want to. Right? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, it's working. I just said I want to spend more time. Oh, the wash machine.
They have broken the way to craft the tubes because it's not working. I'll do this as a little quick.
My washing machine works for the most part, but it's sort of like it's a bit funky. It's a bit funky. Like it leaks sometimes, but like a tiny amount. Like it's probably just some tiny part that's loose, and I just put a sponge down where it leaks, and that like absorbs enough of it, and then it evaporates, and like that's worked for like 4 years.
That's fucked up.
Because it's a really tiny leak.
Oh no, I have it. I have it.
Yeah, probably like a rotten seal or something.
And I have the strat. I have the way to build it, right? It's kind of weird to build, but I'm making it work, right?
See what he's up to.
I'll make it really short for now, right? I'm gonna make it really short for now. I break that.
You should you should build it in the blueprinter.
I'm building it now. This is the testing phase.
Oh,
it's just testing.
okay.
I'm just testing, right?
This looks similar to what I built. Where are the entrances?
You'll see. Wait,
Okay.
wait. Give me a sec. I'm watching the tutorial right now.
Oh, you're watching a tutorial. I wonder if we can unlock the other power levels. Let me have a look. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, we won't be able to build them though. Oh, we don't even have enough. Never mind.
Okay, that could work, right? Okay, this.
There you go. And even if it works for you, I wonder if it'll work for me because I've got a. Oh, actually, this one's really small, so it'd be hard to tell.
I'm testing.
Well, I should be able to.
Right.
I should be able to tell by
Okay.
the sensation
Goodbye.
of going through it.
Ooh!
Let's see what it's like from my end. It still kind of had that weird feel to it. I'm not sure. I think it might be like a connection thing.
That is a cannon though. That is the cannon.
Okay, build
is
this.
good
Build this in a blueprinter, and then you can extend it, and then you can like start like you can like stack like 4 of them together to go further.
Okay, yeah, I will. But like, okay, right. So there's a blueprinter. We'll make a blueprinter over here. Fuck it, because we're doing stuff here. I'll build like segments of 4. I'll build like projectile segments. Sound good? Oh, you're building a blueprint. Let me get rid of the foundation you placed. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Build it there. No, you can't build it on
So just checking to make sure it wasn't going over the edge.
Right, let me cook. Right, I'm gonna cook once again now. I'm gonna cook.
He's cooking.
I am actually cooking. Yeah, we'll do 1,
I can't see anything you're building. That's weird.
2. I'm setting up. I'm not building anything yet.
Oh,
I'm setting up my thing.
I
Setting up my
see.
thing. Right. 3. 4. This is 2. This is 4.
Well, while you experiment with that, I'm gonna go and put a load of catwalks all over the place.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build like a section, and then the ending. I'm just gonna like build a. I'm gonna build like an end section. Right. I'm gonna build 2 sections. Okay. Right, son. I'm gonna build
You
2
could
sections.
build like the. What I always do is I have like just like one of them, and then like to duplicate, I delete like the end part.
No, you gotta like. You
could
gotta
make
like.
it
No, the
modular
end
if you
part's gonna be
like.
the way you build it is like very important. If that makes sense, right? The way you build it is very important.
Yeah, I think the maximum recommended is like 17. Like if you go above that,
Okay.
then like the force will like eject you out of the map.
Well, I'm gonna build like a 4 segment, so it's like a 4 segment booster and a 3 segment exit. That makes sense, right? So it's 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is 4. That's 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. So we'll actually delete that. Delete that. We'll delete that. We'll delete that. That. We'll delete that. We'll put the boosters on it. We'll put the booster rings on each one.
Alright, let's see. Let's pick a starting area for
That
this then.
actually don't know. We're gonna do this. We need to like read. We need to do booster 5. Booster. Last booster we need to do because this is like a connection point, right? So we actually do this. That's fine. I think maybe I do it like this. Maybe I do it like this, right? So do one here, connect up like that, right? Like that, right? Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this ring because it's not needed, and then we booster up this ring. Okay, that's it. We'll get a power line, we'll get a single power node, and we'll connect it up, right? So it's like Power Pole Mark II. We'll connect it up like this. Booster module. We'll call this a booster module, right? I'll call this a booster module. We'll call it cost. I don't care about the cost. Select the icon. We'll call it booster module. We'll do that. Select icon booster module. It's a module. I forgot. I spelt it right. We're so back. We're so fucking back. You don't understand. I'll make this like a orange.
Are blueprints shared? No,
I
they're
don't know,
not.
but I'm grabbing this one.
No, I've
Okay, well, come
got
get
some
this one.
blueprints and I don't see your one, so
Come get
well.
this one then.
Hold on. I'm miles away.
Also, we're at 345 right now, by the way.
Of what? Oh, the things.
Yeah, look at that. It's going quick.
Oh, dang, this
I'm going to dismantle this. I can always just rebuild this in the blueprinter and let you grab it then.
Yeah, if I ever need it.
We're going to do this, right? We'll do this. I'll make the last booster ring 2 boosters, actually. What angle do we want it at, is the question.
It's pretty restrictive with the angles.
Like that? That could be good, right?
He says like that as if I can see what he's talking about.
Okay, well, whatever. Right, okay, that's pretty cool. Right, and we'll do this. We'll save this as boost launcher, right? Because it's got like 1 extra ring on it. Boost launcher, right? Launcher, select icon. We'll do this one with the elevated one. Select icon, save blueprint. Right, okay. If I check my blueprints, right? If I check my blueprints, I got them both. Right, okay. So now that you've done that, I'm gonna make a build test. I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna build the launcher. I'm gonna build the launcher and test it here. We've got a blueprints. Booster module. Oh, it's there, son. It's there. Holy shit, it's there.
What is it?
Oh, we're cooking, son. What I've built. Look, come look, come look.
Hold on. Alright, come look.
One. Up there. This should work. I'm gonna get rid of the blueprinter real quick.
Zipping my way over.
You better. You're ready for this shit. Oh, this is gonna be good. Look at this.
I am curious to see if it'll work. Cause like my worry is that it won't work because of like the multiplayer like latency or whatever.
It launched you the same distance as me, so I'm thinking you'll be fine. Unless you're like actively lagging, you're gonna be fine. So I think this is like instant. Where are you?
On my way.
Can I snipe him with a? Can I snipe him with the gun, chat? Can I snipe him with the gun? Can I gun him down in the streets?
No, you're not skilled enough for that.
I'm pretty good with the gun, you know. Pretty good with it. Alright, hold up. Where you at? Oh, I see where you are. Oh, I see where you are. You're there.
Don't try it. I have the high ground. He missed.
Got close. I got close though. Ooh,
Missed.
I actually put myself in the launch section. It goes pretty fucking far, son.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Where is his cannon?
It's over here. It's over here. It's on the edge. It's on the edge.
See how many's he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
kinda
7, 8, 9,
cannon
10.
next.
I see. Is this the way? It might be working properly.
Oh, it does. Oh, it fucking does. Holy shit. Son,
I think
just flew-
I can't remember what the graph is. The graph is like as you with each added cannon, like how much it adds. So I think in my solo world, the one I would always go for is 14, and I've got a pretty good idea of how far that launches me.
I'll show you. I got to the. I'm past the egg already.
Oh yeah, I went in there. It worked pretty well.
But it works. It does work. It does work, and that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Oh, we're almost halfway done. This is really good.
Almost halfway done. It's actually really good. It's like it's ticking up. It's ticking up.
Right, let's continue with building these.
Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. I'd like to say I think that was a successful test. Yeah, basically, as soon as I use the man cannon, I can basically fight it anywhere we've been, like without incident. And I can create it like larger. Like that is a. I think that was a 12. But that will get us from like the old starter base to the main base like easily.
You have to put another one on the other side.
But I can add more. I can add more.
Oh yeah, it's like you just like dot these all over the map. That's like the play.
No, I mean I can make that one larger.
Oh yeah. Like you make it like big enough to like, calibrate it. You know, you calibrate it.
Yeah, I'm calibrating right now. God, I hate those fucking power lines you blazed. Oh,
he's so mad.
you can't get to them. That's the issue. It's just you can't get to the power lines. And the entire point of the power lines is to make it easy to get around the map. But once you fool, you're just fucked. And I think we should make the power lines not like that.
It won't be much longer now until we get jetpacks.
No,
And then our fooling issues will be at an end.
You're the one with the fooling issues. I've been parachuting pretty fine. But I'm just saying. Also, them being up that high actually does have an issue. It's just hard to get to them to place.
So you get a jetpack. You get a jetpack.
This is an 8. This is an 8 booster set. I'll make another booster module set just straight up in the thing. And now it is at 30. It's at 14 now. Teehee. We'll add that to that. Now if I get in it. Oh my god! I make it all the way to Thunder Mountain. I head straight down the corridor.
Oh,
Holy
crap.
shit, son!
I didn't censor the space elevator. I'm not gonna move
I
it.
can. Don't move it. I can hit the space elevator already. Like I can from here. I can parachute. Look up at me. Look up at me from the space elevator. Can you see me?
Let me go in the camera mode, see if I can see you.
It works.
Are you on
It
top of the
works. Man
elevator?
I'm not on top of the elevator. I'm like coming. I'm flying towards the elevator from like the road. You know the road.
Oh, I can't see you.
Like,
Maybe is your model not
towards the
loading
starbase.
in?
Use the like the compass to see where I am and the direction I am and look in that direction.
I am. You should be right here, but I don't see you.
Pretty high up. I'm pretty
Oh,
high up.
your model just loaded in. I see
Look how high
you.
up I am. Look at this. This was the man cannon. This was the cannon
You're like
base.
1 FPS because of how far away. It's just like you're like not rendered in properly.
I see. Oh, I see.
Kind of
I see you
funny.
down there as well. I see you down there as well.
Alright. Not even
Right,
close.
time to head back to like the start. Time to make another man cannon to like shoot me back, and then we're gonna head back to start base.
You should give it
I'm
like a
gonna make
prominent
it-
position or something.
I'm making it from the from the hub. Like the hub is a good spot to put it, I think. You know.
How's that look? That's pretty cool. Got a catwalk around the space elevator.
Let's put this here, right? Right.
Oh, we can probably connect these up actually.
Go to cute. Let's go blueprints. Let's put 2. This is 3. This is 3. This as 1. Power 1. There we go. Okay. I'm building it to go towards back. I'm building it to go back to like the starter base. From the hub. It's fucking working. It's fucking working, son. Son, this shit works.
Oh, that connected up
1,
nicely.
2. Do I have to make it likely? Fuck. No, I made it too short. It's whatever.
No, I can't get around that. Let's get detour.
Another 2 platforms of concrete. Bunch of ramps. Fuck it. Yeah, ramps to get up on there.
That was terrible.
Okay, here we go. Now we can start placing the launch point. The launch points. I'm also gonna bomb a fucking like. Hold up. There's a thing I need to bomb. Where's my bombs? Where's my bombs? There we go. Bye bye tree. All right. Okay. Now that tree is gone, we can now start build. We can now build the real thing, the real fun part of this game. Light.
Oh, do we have the hypertube floor holes? Let me check.
Unlikely. We don't need them. All right, we have a way back to our thing.
I can afford them.
Silent Hypertube is active. We now have a way back to the thing. Zoom. Yippee! Oh, okay. You go past the spawn base. You head all the way to the desert area. This sends us to the end of the map. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit!
I hope you
Son,
didn't go through the map.
no, I'm about to hit like the edge. I went the I can see like the entirety of the mountains from up here. Holy shit! Look at where I am on the map. I had to stop. I had to stop with the fucking
Oh, yeah, you almost went out the map.
parachute. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
if you go out the map, you start taking damage.
Yeah, I know. I noticed. Yeah, but like, damn, we can go this far. We can clear this much distance.
It's crazy.
My God, I need to get back to base. What's a quick way back to base? I guess I just have to glide back. I guess I just have to glide back now. Shit, I wasted so much time with that. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gliding towards the starter base. I'm gliding towards the starter base. Game is lagging because it's having to render the entire map at once, so my game is lagging.
That's hilarious.
Up here, which is really funny. But yeah, now we have actual man cannons. Like this worked. You should try it. You should try out that man cannon, son. I promise you'll have a good time.
Oh, I've already used hypertubes a lot.
Okay, but use that one. Use that one.
Okay, one moment.
please.
I'm building another kind of hypertube. I'm building a standard
A
hypertube.
useful one. Oh, a useful hypertube. Okay.
Yeah, although I will need to hypertube cannon maybe. Yeah, a little bit. I got a hypertube cannon a little bit though. Can't remember how you. I don't know how to do it. Whatever. I'll just figure it out.
Just copy the one I built.
I wasn't watching.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's actually over.
I'll figure it out.
I've made it back to the starter base. I'm gonna start platforming over the starter base. That's the plan. Give it a shit ton of walkways.
Wait, oh, I did the wrong support. That's dumb of me.
Right, let's see what we can work with here. We've got a bunch of like This power tower is kind of in the way. These platform ideas. Make them work. We can make them work. Right, let's go to... Where's my decorative set? There it is. Decorative set found.
Well, I'm brain fine right now.
What's happening with you,
I'm
son?
trying to figure out how to do this. I've done it before.
See, I see. Okay. Whatever, right?
So I need a support, and then one that'll get deleted. And there'll be an entrance there.
It'll get deleted. Not easily.
And then that gets deleted. That gets deleted. But why is it backwards? I'm so confused. whatever. But time to waste time with that.
Yeah, see, he's wasting his time. SMH, he wasting his time. How does this look if I do this? That clips, I don't want to do that.
Oh my god.
What's the
I
matter?
went through the hole and it came. Of course, it put me on top in the middle of a conveyor belt, so it pushed me off immediately.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's frustrating. Maybe I can clip through it.
If you can.
I wonder if
I don't
that'll
know. It
work.
might not be worth trying at that point. Like,
Yeah, I can clip through it.
okay, good. That's good.
There we go. That's an easy up and down from the cliff. It's kind of slow though because I couldn't figure out how to put multiple entrances in.
I see.
But it does work, I think.
Oh, here's being made as weapons. Okay, right. Here's the iron bolt, the iron bar, the iron bars, the
All
iron
right,
rods,
let's see.
iron
Let's
rods,
see.
iron
What's
rods.
going on at the hub?
Use the hypertube. Use the hypertube to get here. You know, the hypertube is like the easiest way to get here.
Yeah, this is working properly. How many is that?
That's a lot.
How many?
Oh my god, you're floating. I think that's like 12 plus 1.
12 plus... What is this,
Plus the
maps?
two.
What, are you doing some Roman maps here?
It's between 13 and 14. I can't remember. I have to check.
The
my
factories
which
look really
way-
cool from above.
They do. We have made cool looking up factories, right? I think that's important. Is that we made cool looking factories.
There we go. Although I will say we should... I don't know. Maybe it'd be fine to use. They're convenient. They're convenient.
They are convenient, yeah.
Sort of like I always worry they were like sort of cheapens navigation.
Yeah, but the game was like, hey, here's a really difficult way to get around the map. Like, here's a map that's really annoying to get around. Get around it, and it's like, okay.
Well, it's sort of like the idea of the regular hypertubes, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
To-
Maybe
the hypertubes
if
suck.
I ever play like
Slow.
a solo world or something. Well, you had like multiple entrances to them, but still have them like in a tube, you know.
Well, can you like go around different directions in a tube?
What do you mean? Well, no. If you have multiple entrances, you would need to have like a two-way system. Otherwise, you'll get caught up in the other entrances. Just saw a post saying Frankenstein was an early version of the Mpreg trope.
No,
didn't
explain
know-
that one. Explain that one, Regulus.
I saw the blue.
So, hi,
I saw the
Regulus.
blue name, and I thought this does not seem like the kind of thing Digby would say.
Wait, blue name.
Lo and behold,
That's
it wasn't.
purple. Son,
Purple?
that's purple.
Shut up.
Son, are you by any chance colorblind?
Of course.
It's okay if you are. But
Maybe
like,
you're colorblind. Got him.
No, because I know it's purple, and I know Regulus is Regulus says he's purple. Therefore, me and Regulus are seeing the same color. But you said blue. This makes me wonder,
I
this makes me wonder.
think I'll make you blue. How about that, huh? Double D, double
Blue,
do.
dabba-dee, dabba-da.
My goodness.
The instant, like, you know. Oh, I know what we must sing now. Ooh. Do this. There we go. Huge. It could be clipping worse. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, we could do this. Hold up. I'm cooking with this shit. We could do this, right? There's my junction. There's my intersection. Huge, right? Actually do this. And we'll put it over here.
To his illness? Oh, hang on. Whoa, that's a lot. Let's see. Victor. I need to my thing to scroll off. I missed something.
What are you doing? Are you going, son, are you falling asleep? You sound tired.
No, I'm not tired. Victor's creating life. He's putting his health at risk, spends 2 years with little sleep. And shares with us his illness after he's shocked by the creature coming to... I confess, haven't actually read Frankenstein.
Okay, son, are you falling asleep though? You sound like you're going a little tired now.
Are you projecting?
When is your bedtime, mister?
Technically it should be 3 AM.
Okay, technically it should be. But are you tired, mister?
Galtran, we are finishing this tier.
Yeah, we are. I know. I'm just saying. It's like, do you after we've moved here, do you want to like end?
Oh, of course, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, he's
it's
tired.
like it's getting look. It's getting to the usual point anyway, so it's like it makes sense.
That's true. Chat, he's an EP boy. Send him to bed. Milk and cookies included. Put it on his nightcap. Oh, that's perfect. Huge. Huge walkway incoming. Huge walkway tech, by the way. Huge walkway tech.
Walkway tech, what are you up to? Oh, you're doing more catwalks.
I'm walkway maxing. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Are you here at the base, or are you like, did you shoot back already?
I'm putting walkways at the smart plates base. You could also make the argument that Mary Wollstonecraft Shelley was force femming Victor Frankenstein. Jesus Christ.
Regulus, are you just trying to turn someone into like a Fujo? You know they're your weakness. You know they draw you empregs. They do this regularly. Like you can't be throwing hands with the Fujos, Regulus. You are weak to them. Specifically, you are weak to them.
Also, if you want to put catwalks at the flexible framework factory, be my guest. But there's an added complication.
What?
The big stacked belts are kind of high, so you'd either have to go above them or not collide with them at all, and have your catwalks not interfere with them.
Okay.
So that's your decision to make. But I did some...
Fujo is an amateur Fujologist. You're researching your like it's quite literally like, you know, a prey animal like trying to get like intel on their like fucking like a predator. That's what's happening right now. That's what I'm seeing happen right now.
Okay. Oh, it's almost done. It's so close.
It is so close. We're so good. We're so good at this fucking game, son. Son, we're actually really good at this game. You think about it, right? We made a factory that's not just that's not just functional. We made a factory that's also hear me out, right? You know, amazing part here. Fancy. It's pretty looking.
It does look pretty fancy.
Like, I think this is the intended way that the developers wanted people to build, or at least similar.
Something like
Lion
that.
researcher who regularly has his face eaten by lions. Exactly, that's actually what you are. That's actually what you are.
Lion researcher, what the hell? What? I'm so confused.
It's accurate. It's accurate and true. No, with Regulus, this is true. This is accurate and true. Like, you know, you gotta research futures every once in a while, right? Because they do really good character design. That's what I'm saying. I'm right though. I'm right. You can't tell me wrong. You can't call me wrong. I'm correct. Like, you know, you want like a solid character design, you get a Fujoshi, right? Because they know what they're doing.
So it's so silly.
What do you mean silly? What do you mean silly? Why is it silly, son? Why is it silly? Do tell me why it's silly.
I think you're silly.
I think you're silly. Anyway. Why is it silly? Actually, no. Do answer. Why is it silly, son? Why is it silly? Why is it so silly?
We must ask the big questions in life.
What are the big questions?
I don't know. I guess I'm kind of tired.
What are you yapping? What's bro on about?
I'm kind of mad that the space elevator isn't censored, but it's whatever.
We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Son. We made the rest of the base look really nice, right? I think at that point we can't like complain.
So true. I wonder how much effort would it be to move it? No, I'd have to take down all these catwalks at that point.
I'm gonna beat you with a stick if you move it. Let's put it that way.
It's like it needs to be moved like 2 movement blocks.
Stop adding work for me to do. I'm gonna cry.
These flexible frameworks are so fast. There's so many of them.
Exactly. Let's see. Look, we did good. We don't need to worry. Right? We don't need to worry. You know, if we start worrying, we're doing bad. We're doing something bad. That's all I'm saying.
The reason it's taking so long to deploy is he's negotiating the removal of the pregnant baby. I'm so confused.
The fuck, Regulus?
No, that was Digby.
Digby, I'm losing my mind at this, right? I'm surrounded by people who are going insane, who are making me go insane. Right, as I was saying, I have like a path over the metal rods, like the iron rod section is like got a path over it.
Iron rods, I see.
Yeah.
You should come over to like the elevator parts area and build a hypertube cannon so I can get back.
There is a hypertube cannon at the elevator parts area.
Is there? I'll go have a look for it.
Yeah, at the hub. You took it. You've already used it.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my god, he's forgetting. He's actually forgetting. Chat. He's getting old. Put this old man to bed. Put him to sleep. Give him his old man stuff. I don't know.
I'm not known for my memory.
Unironically, he literally forgot the thing I was talking to him about. I'm going insane.
Are you my nephew?
Actually, what I'm going through. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna cry. Right, let's do that. I gave him away over here. He forgot about it instantly. Like my work went nothing.
I think the one by the hub's a little too powerful. I think you should like cut off like a few of them.
No, just open your parachute in time. That's what you gotta do.
Oh, no,
that kills your momentum.
I didn't know that.
Like, yeah, just use your parachute to kill the momentum, and you're good. Do this right.
Oh, the catwalks add a lot from like looking at above.
They do really look nice, don't they? Not done yet though. I'm actually not done yet with these catwalks. I feel like a few I gotta get added, but like other than that, I should be good. We gotta connect this up this way.
Since we've unlocked like a load more stuff like in the awesome shop, like architectural pieces. Like I wonder if like because we've just been using catwalks. Was there anything else we could add? Like
well,
what have we got?
The reason why we're using catwalks is because catwalks are like very, very like just.
Yeah, we've got like things like we've got these like concrete pillars.
We don't need them.
It adds architectural detail.
Well, no, the catwalks are like functional. They're functional architecture, if that makes sense, right?
Oh, I got these things
they're
recently.
Like designed to like show.
Like, look at these. These are pretty neat.
Those do look neat. I think if we build like internal buildings, I want those inside. That's the one thing.
You can like. Why can I delete that? There we go. You can put people put like belts and stuff in them, belts and pipes in them, and it looks like this like proper rather than just having them floating over the environment.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna build like a giant tower. By the way, I'm building a lookout tower.
There's also these things. These things
in the center,
which are pretty popular.
Oh, hey son, get up here! 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 Wait, I want you up here now. This place looks amazing from up here.
He's inviting me up to the treehouse.
Look how good this place looks, though.
It does look pretty neat.
It does look really nice.
What else? What else do we have? What else do we have?
so good. It's so good. See, it's like an organized factory of like, you know, just slapping down machines on like a flat surface.
Oh yeah, have you
We
seen
made
these,
that
like,
look nice.
these are some of the, one of the gates that are pretty cool.
You open the gate. Oh, you just
You
walk
just
up
walk
to it.
through, yeah.
Again, like I said, if we make buildings, we'll use that. But other than that, I'm like, I don't see a reason. Although I want to place it vertically, if anything.
You know, you can have these
So it
like
opens
these windows,
upwards.
these like really clean looking windows.
The fuck?
Windows, glass. What else is there? Yeah, there's all kinds of windows. Thank God, mate. All right, what else do I? Let's see.
I'm gonna.
Oh, here's
I'm gonna
here's something you haven't. I don't think you may have seen. These are walls with slots, like they're like things designed for like conveyors.
Hold up, I'm building like another like walkway.
You see?
Another walkway I could see be built, and I'm gonna do it.
That's like a neato thing.
There we go, and now we can like this, make this a junction. Hold up. Section. Stairs. Hold up, son. I'm building like another, like a final. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's way better now. You know, we have a way across. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna. What are you showing me? What are you trying to show me?
I'm just looking at the stuff that we've got. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just stuff. Loads of stuff. Let's it's 9/10 of the way there. Let's head over and wait for it to finish.
Yeah, and we can watch it launch. So I'm gonna head over using the only way I know how. Goodbye. So long, Gay Bowser. Look at that. I think the angle on this one's a little fucked, so it's a little less powerful, but that's fine. That's whatever. I mean, it still gets you most of the fucking way there, which is kind of impressive, I think.
The trajectory is kind of weird. Like, you feel like you're going down, but like you really have a really shallow angle, so you can get much further. So I've beat you there.
Okay. Well,
Like, I built some. Yeah. Because it's like you feel like, oh, I'm gonna crash to the ground any minute now, but like you're still going with a lot of horizontal velocity. It's weird. Like you just see how far like you can go. It's very strange.
I got as far as I could.
Yeah.
I could literally see enemies loading in, so at that point I was like, okay, I'm gonna check that.
Yeah, you'll come in. You'll see that the space elevator is off-centered.
Oh, I see. You've made walkways already, though.
I've made some of them.
Let me take a look at these. Are these at the right level, though? That's the question.
They're one stair height up.
One stair height up from like the thing. Have you checked? Have you checked the foundation?
Yeah. He doubts me.
They do look. Well, we did make a mistake last time, right?
Okay. You know what you're like? You're like that family member where it's like, oh yeah, remember the time you went to the shop and you bought the wrong thing?
I said we.
Right, but yeah, look, witness. See, it's off center. Look. No, I deliberately made that not a thing. I made it a ramp so it's a smooth gradation. It's fancy.
I like stairs.
Oh. But yeah, look at this. Look. Isn't it terrible?
It'll be fine. We are nearly done, though. We are really nearly done, which is insane to me.
In fact, like we probably basically are done. They just haven't arrived yet.
No, this doesn't carry 50.
Oh, you're right. You've got these faster belts, haven't you?
Yeah, they're faster belts. Yeah. So I was like, no, but that's fine. It being faster belts is fine.
Oh,
I think it's fine.
I've been like talking about. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the end of this too. I've been seriously like the second time we played this.
You know what? Yeah. You
like, I think we didn't even have like a proper a coal power plant yet.
we didn't. No, we didn't. I was like, son, we cannot end tier 2 without power. We just can't do that. It'll take forever, right? It probably, without setting up that stuff, it probably would have taken us, if we started building this machine during that episode, it probably would have taken us the exact same amount of time, except we've had more headaches by having to go around and fix power and fix production issues, right? And we'd be like having a pain. But this way it was like pain-free. It was painless. It was seamless, right?
Partially pain-free. I'd be so glad to be not have to bother with playing Mark III belts. They're silly 270. Like, what? Whose decision was that?
Yeah, you got a good point. Whose decision was that? That was like the worst fucking choice ever.
It really
I have
was.
not used a single one of these belts to their full potential.
No, you just
At
can't.
all.
The maths, the numbers, there's never a point where you're like, oh yes, I need 270 of an item. It's always slightly more or slightly less, and it's just so useless.
Exactly.
But you'll be happy to know that Mark IV belts are 480, which is like, it's one of those numbers, you know? It's a nice number.
That's a good number. That's a good, nice number. Shit.
so
it's like
many,
a multiple of
like
three.
how many times has
It's
the
a
production been like,
multiple
yeah,
of
you
10.
kind of need
It's a multiple of
480.
four.
It's like
a multiple of 8. Oh, it's so good.
It's so good.
It's got so many factors.
It's so
good. It's so good. I might add more stairs onto this walkway.
You can do whatever you like, yeah. Like,
yeah, I'll probably.
Like I had a difficult area. Like, we've got another few seconds. Like, I had a difficult area over here where, whenever you come and have a look, where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Right here. Right here. This is a tricky area.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that was like a tricky area due to like the thing. I do like how it's like just.
I do
up,
like how it
around
like butts up perfectly. That looks really nice.
What I would have done, here's what I would have done. I would have made I would have made this
I thought about making it go over, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I would have made this entire
You've got bigger problems than that kind of like. There's a lot of areas like that over by the new factory.
That's true. Yeah, so, I would have made, but for this one, I would have made this entire like spinal area. Like,
let's go. Oh, finally.
Yeah, now it's on the conveyor belt.
I'll let you do it so you can get the, because you haven't seen the next tier. You've never seen the next tier, so you can watch the slideshow. You can watch the slideshow.
I've seen it.
You have? Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do this.
You can go watch the slideshow anyway.
However, I am going to take your offer on letting me do this.
It's alright. I've already seen it. So like,
I have seen this one though.
I think you've now caught up with your solo playthrough.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress.
Oh my god, I hate the presentation.
They're kind of ass.
Shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub.
Jetpack, railway, and
all of it's so good.
We should make more walkways, I think.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective.
Oh yeah, just leave this factory running.
Control. Yeah, we can leave the Vostok framework going. Actually, we're in a good spot there. Because was it need another 1,000?
2,500.
Well, with how quickly this did it, it's like that's
absolutely
fine. That's not an issue.
Pull the lever! Pull the lever! What are you doing?
I pulled it. Yeah.
Oh,
hiring.
Look, it's already going.
All right, next stream we get to tier 4. We get to phase 4. We get to phase 4.
It's so good. We
Next
can probably.
stream,
let's go back to the hub
don't.
before we finish. Let's go back to the hub. We can probably already unlock some stuff like that.
I'm watching the thing do its thing.
Oh yeah,
son.
you haven't seen the
SH.
thing. You haven't seen the thing.
I have seen this one.
Oh, okay.
Assembly completed. You have been performing more
Oh, finally. So now you've caught up with your solo playthrough. So now everything forward from this is like uncharted territory for you.
Some of it's Uncharted, some of it isn't. Because like I quit midway through the tier.
I see.
If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, come up to where the new factory is, and you can see my hypertube cannon. Kind of. Well, no, cannon's not the right word, but it's like tucked in a corner here, where the big like lifts are.
Oh, there's a power pole in between. Oh, what the hell? This is annoying. Okay, I might fiddle with your walkway a bit.
Yeah, I need to move a power pole.
There's a power pole, and you can't walk up the ramp anymore.
Yeah.
There's not enough stairs. There needs to be more stairs.
This is what I made.
Just send us up.
You have to hold down shift and look upwards. You have to. It's. I couldn't figure out how to add multiple entrances. There we go.
You could add multiple like speed. You could add just multiple boosters.
There we go. What do we got? What do we got in the hub?
I do like this elevator point. This elevator point is very cool. Like this elevator tower goes crazy good. I might want to add some supports to it
What
as
the
well.
hell? We can't
Just leave it,
unlock
like...
anything. How do we get? Need motors? Can we already make motors? Could we have already made motors this whole time?
We could have, but it would be like it was kind of like not.
Dang! I would have suggested making a motor factory.
Satyrs. It requires satyrs, and I was like, I don't want to make anything with satyrs right now.
Well, the first thing we should do is oil processing, I think. Yeah, we've got to do oil processing first.
Logistics Mark 4. Truck. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Truck. Conveyor belt Mark 4. It doesn't show us the recipe for conveyor belt Mark 4, and that annoys me.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, what is the recipe for conveyor belt Mark 4?
It's encased industrial
Rubber.
beams.
Encased industrial beams, we can what? We can mass produce those.
We're already mass producing them.
Exactly.
So we're in a good position.
I mean, we should make more though. But we can mass produce them even more.
Oh, hang on. How many? Actually, we maybe have to unlock this right away. I've already got some motors. Actually, no. It's not entirely worth doing because refineries take motors to make.
Oh, we could make the manufacturer.
I think we need. There's nothing we need
crazy good
immediately, but getting oil processing and that gets us, rubber and plastic, which is like used for like everything.
Pipeline engineering goes crazy.
But I think,
pipeline 2, pipeline
but it looks like the first thing we've got to do is build a motor factory, and that's also kind of a big build.
Yeah, it is like big builds now. It's all big builds at this point, I assume.
Yeah, that's kind of how things go. But once we get through these few milestones things, we start getting bigger belts and trains and stuff. It's gonna, in a sense, it's gonna get easiser. Like a lot of the difficulty here was just getting the materials, to routing them to here and dealing with the 270 belts. That ain't got me. But looks like finally got through it. It's gonna take us a very long time to get through this phase.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Like the parts look intimidating, but they're not that bad. Like once you get in the groove, once you've got a plan of building a factory, then we'll get it.
You can hold down directional buttons to influence your movement while.
You can. That's like really handy. You can the momentum physics are not like realistic at all.
You can just you just hold backwards and you will go backwards.
Yeah, you just there is at some point you will you can get to a point where you can't move in any direction. You just can only go downwards, which kind of sucks.
That's fair. Also, did you make steel place? Did you?
If we really wanted to, we could manually craft motors. If we wanted to just get oil processing.
We are producing satyrs, by the way. Just a heads up.
I think I'm using all the status for something. I forgot what. It
was for the other elevator part, which we don't need anymore.
Oh, you're right.
So we can dismantle that because that was temporary. That was because you only needed 100, right?
Yeah,
that was
I can
temporary.
cut that.
I'm not.
It's kind of ugly, also.
Yeah, I'm not having that be a permanent fixture. The satyrs were specifically for motors.
Yeah, we will need automated wiring in the future, but not immediately. And it was kind of simple to build.
When we have access to more materials, I think we'll do it then. But for now, it's not our problem.
Yeah. All right, let's wrap it up. Where the hell have you gone?
I'm blowing up rocks in the sky.
Oh, I see you. But yeah, that's we need to leave that flexible framework going until that finishes up.
Yep, we built that and we're going to keep using it. Because we made a big flexible framework production, one that's significantly well made and does a lot of stuff. We can leave it we could probably leave it for a while. That's not an ugly framework production. That's a pretty nice framework production, isn't it?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
We're going to need more. We'll eventually need more. We'll eventually build a big multi-level factory.
Oh, I can see standing at the top of the hub area. I can see both factories in one glance. It looks really cool.
It is very cool. It's very, very cool. I am so happy with how this looks. Unironically, I think it's the best we made it look. This is better than my solo world easily.
Yeah, it's shaping up to be better than my solo world as well, I think. If
I
we
think, like,
continue
this
this kind of like pace, like
this
approach.
pace and aesthetic approach,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Like where everything is like we're not building to make it look nice, but we are building to make it look clean and organized. Because like
Yeah.
you can see all the materials just like moving around on like the like if you come to here from like the elevator part. Like, come to like on the resource elevator, you can look down, you can see all the parts just like moving, which is very nice.
Oh yeah, they load in.
Exactly. Look, you see all like the conveyors moving all their parts around. Ooh, that's so pretty. Got me. Oh, he got me. He got his vengeance on me. But unfortunately for him, you know, I know what I'm doing. I see you there. You can't sneak past me with a jet with like that. You can't sneak past me with that. Oh, I see where you've gone. I see where you've gone. Why is this hyper tube so slow though? That's my question.
Shut up. Ah, no.
That was like got his ass.
That was like a cowboy thing.
Yeah, I knew you were waiting for me at the top. I'm like, oh, he's waiting for you. He's waiting for you. I know what he's doing. I know what this Call of Duty camper is doing. I knew exactly what you're up to.
Oh damn me! But I think
Tried to pull a fast one on me.
if it looks like
That's what he tried to do.
we know what we're gonna do next episode. Then we're gonna immediately build like as bigger motor factory as possible because they're using a ton of things. Motors are particularly refineries. And we'll use a lot of refineries, and I'll go ahead and tell you they use 10 refineries, 10 motors per refinery. It's a lot of motors.
That's fine. I got a question though. Do we use SATAs to build anything? Because if not, we can just put all our SATA production.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you because I can't remember.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look at SATA. I know it doesn't show me like the fucking O thing, but I will show you.
You'd have to go through the thing.
Let's look at Tractor. Doesn't
I think they are. I think they are.
Explorer doesn't. Buildings. I haven't seen them.
Oh wait, I was thinking of rotors. I was thinking of rotors.
I've seen rotors, but SATAs I've yet to see. And
but there's so many more. There's so many more buildings. You know, we've got that. It's like.
Well, we have like a section for SATAs anyway. But, like we have like them in storage. We're just not using them for literally anything. I have not seen a single like device that uses them.
I don't know
at all.
I don't know, but it's sort of like.
I do know. I'm looking.
The motors will like in our use of motors, they will like personal use of motors. They will still back up like all things that we're using for like personal use, and so a trickle can be used to build whatever machine that needs a stator or something.
I can't see anything that needs
stator. And if we get like through a few more tiers, and then like we find there's a new machine that needs stators, then we can build more stator. At that point, we can build more stators.
I'm not seeing any more SATAs yet. I think we should just move all SATAs to like production of motors because it's a motor ingredient, which is important.
The other thing is rotors. I think motors, stators, and rotors. I can't remember. I think rotors are all iron.
Yeah, no, it's like rotors are all iron.
We'll have to go.
Let me take a look at.
We'll do that when we get there. When we like see how many stators we've got and figure out how many rotors we've got to like make you full use of the stators.
Was it the select that we have got that is like got 2 recipes. SATAs are fine. Yeah, SATAs are only used in motors. Oh, I forgot we updated. We got the rigger motor recipe.
Oh yeah, we could have a let's have a look at our motors.
See what rigger motors is 3 rotors.
The ratio
3
is better.
SATAs. And 1 crystal oscillator for 6 motors at 7.5 per minute.
Let's see. I always forget the crystal oscillator recipe.
It's cheap. It's pretty cheap. It's
cheap.
Like quartz. It's quartz, iron, and copper.
Looks like that's what we'll do then.
If we really want to, it's like Caterium, which might make it a bit more efficient. But outside of that, I think we're good. I think we can make motors. I think we can expand the steel production area into motors now. I think we can safely do that
I think
without issue.
That was probably the plan from the very beginning, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I'm making enough like wire as well. We can make quick wires. We can make quick wire on top of this as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Oh, I could update. If I have Caterium in the area, hold up. Let me make a quick tube real quick. Let me make another quick.
We've been able to make high speed connectors. Oh no, we haven't. We got a circuit boards. I see.
Give me a sec, son. Give me a sec, son. Before we end, right? We got a little bit of time. Right? Give me a second, right? I gotta do a thing, right? I'm making another one, by the way.
Another what?
Another hypertube to go the other way.
Oh, of course. See, did you make it a blueprinter?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me disconnect this. Connect this. Put this here, right? We'll put this here.
But yeah, we've been really building like really neat factories, really big factories. You know,
Exactly.
and we've also been there's things we've been building like the Nobelisks and the rebar and stuff. They're the kinds of things where it's like there's a temptation just to handcraft them whenever you need them, and then that goes on for far too long. You know.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Right. Anyway, take a look.
But we've got factories for them, and they're just not a thing anymore. We just don't have to be concerned with them.
No, we're good. We're good for now. We'll do this. We'll delete 2 of these.
How many of these are those in batches of 3?
Batches of 4.
Oh, I see. I see.
Build this one here. This is the launch. This is the launch. This is the launch.
Yeah,
tube.
you can also like adjust the angle of that launch thing, like where you put that has like an impact. Whether you want to do higher
you
or
can
like
you can adjust it. Yeah,
further
but, like I'm just building like the thing for now. Ooh, okay.
Oh, very architectural there.
It was an accident.
Oh, you can delete entire blueprints.
How? The game has not told me.
When you press R in the delete menu.
Okay,
To
well,
go
I'll
to
do that next
blueprint
time.
delete
Either way,
mode.
I'm connecting this up. Connect this up to here.
I'm so glad. Like what am I going to complain about now? Like I've been whining. I just saw you fly off.
Oh, this goes far. This takes me all the way to the steel area. Likely? No, not even all the way.
You know, I've been whining about completing this tier for like so long.
Yeah, what are you gonna complain about now, son?
What am I gonna whine about
we got
now?
everything done.
Now, to be fair, getting to there is stuff in the next tier that is interesting. Like you get like aluminium and stuff, but you get in this tier you get so much. You get the jetpack, you get trains, you get the Mark IV belts, you get fluids, oils, and stuff. Like there's a lot.
As
here.
watch as I don't even make the jetpack.
You will. You're gonna get the jetpack.
Watch as I don't make the jetpack and I just continue to use my method of
you will.
explosive jumps.
It's still worth carrying the hover thing about. It's still worth having. It's it's got its uses.
Parachute.
Yeah, the parachute.
The hover thing.
Sorry, I meant the parachute. I mean, it's etymologically they're kind of the same.
I haven't seen what you've done for like the quick wire. Wire thing.
What do you mean?
Not the quick wire, the wire thing you built. You know the one you built?
Oh no! I haven't.
I'm gonna take a look.
No, you say like I don't think I've seen it either. I know I built it.
You haven't seen it, son?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it because I was so tired.
Oh, let's see what sleep deprived son built. Chat. Let's take a look.
Oh, this bloody hypertube cannon sucks. He's had
I
like
need to make it bigger.
a few more.
I should have added made the full thing. Oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this either. I'm gonna come have a look at what I built because I distinctly remember it not working properly and I couldn't figure out why. Like I have an entire lane of like something that like I was like, wait, where do I plug this in? I just couldn't figure it out.
Oh my god, what the fuck,
Hold
son?
on, don't spoil it, don't spoil it. I'm on my way, I'm almost there.
How?
Look,
this is terrible.
Listen, I was tired.
This is ass, bro. What
I'm coming to have a look.
This is what my lovely Satisfactory was used for. I'm killing myself.
Don't delete it. Let me have a look.
We are going to delete this, by the way. We are going to delete this.
I need to see it first. Okay, like
this is what the French call le dog shit.
let's have a look at what was made.
Le dog shit. This is le dog shit.
Let's see.
Some of these aren't even powered. I'm seeing like red lights. Son. This is terrible. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there's like where is it? Let me find it. I think it's over here. Look at this. Come here. Look at this.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I saw that.
It's like I was like, wait, when do I plug this in? I couldn't figure it out. I was so confused.
Tired Satisfactory was not the play. Got him.
I'm switching on that. That's cool. That's a good shot. Like, what percentage are these working at? 25%. Oh my god.
What are these working at?
God.
These are working at 60%.
This
over
one's
here.
50%. It's so bad.
I'm shutting this thing down. I'm shutting this thing down, son. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's no more. No more. No more.
Oh
No more.
my goodness.
I'm also gonna like sync all our status, by the way.
Single ass status?
Yeah, because you don't need them. They're not. They're just an ingredient for another machine.
Oh, you're just syncing them for now. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm syncing the mass storage of them. We don't need the mass storage of status anymore. Status.
Oh,
are
you mean the
ingredients.
automated wiring?
No, I'm syncing everything.
Actually,
I'm
don't.
syncing the entire
Oh, hold on.
fucking
Don't
thing.
sync the automated wiring. They will be used later, and it'll give us a little boost if we want to use them later. Actually, no. Actually, do sync them because they're so easy to make. They're so easy to make, and we'll get a load of points.
So
if we
easy to
sync
make,
them.
and more importantly, we should make a better factory at some point, right? We should make a better factory for the automated wiring. Once you have the materials,
Encourage ourselves to quit this. Actually, hold on.
Because if we keep this one built, we're just never going to get rid of it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, start sinking shit, son. Start sinking it.
This is kind of funny. Though.
I'm gonna disconnect the inputs, and I'm just gonna let the rest of the factory finish off what it's got.
Yeah.
And it can sync it, right?
All right.
That is the plan. We're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of it all. We're syncing everything.
Oh no! I'm gonna.
okay.
I made more room to have multiple sinks.
Oh, that's true. We can use 2 sinks because we can't like split any faster anyway.
Yeah.
All right, you sort that out. I'm gonna go sync the rest of the status. I didn't make more room for the sync because we had like a build there.
Oh, no,
like
take this power line somewhere because if you're gonna cut the power off, we need another power line.
I'm not gonna cut the power off. Don't worry.
Oh, you're just cutting the inputs off. I see.
I'm cutting the inputs off. Yeah.
Oh,
I cut off the input for the status, right?
Right,
Like the status that are on these belts is all that you're getting. You're not getting anything else.
Yeah. I go cut the copper off as well, wherever that's coming in. Actually, I better leave the copper just a little bit, just to use up all the status, because they'll probably linger on, and I don't want to have like empty parts or whatever.
We will like undo this when we're done with when we're done syncing. But like for now, we can just leave it. We can just leave it to do its thing.
Yeah.
How much sync money are we making? Oh, we're making a lot. Look at that.
Yes, quite a high number.
43,000 is pretty good. I guess that's a good use of these resources.
No, it's
Whatever.
400,000 per minute.
Oh yeah, 400,000.
Oh, it's gone.
I think that's high.
Well, it's high-ish. It's because we're singing elevator parts. They always they have a higher
That's
rate.
true. Oh my god, that's a lot of sync.
Loads of points.
9 coupons already. That's crazy. Watch it go down to 1 instantly. I was like, I wonder who did that.
Let's go to the shop and see what we can buy.
I'm gonna disconnect the copper lines as well. You can suffer with that.
Well, I think like if we, what one's gonna run out first? So like the less materials let in here, like the better. I don't know what the way to go about it is.
Look, it
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's sort of like less items to delete.
Look at that. I don't care. I'm just gonna take everything and put them in like a box and sync them afterwards anyway. It's like whatever. Conveyor merger. Where is it? Conveyor merger. Here we go. Be done. It's gonna be put here, right? All right. Good news. I managed to like fill up your silly your silly little thing, right?
A silly little thing.
You know that one that you like forgot to like connect. I connected it for you.
Oh. Oh. I'm not even sure like what I did wrong there. Oh, I don't know what to buy with my 10 points.
you grabbing the copper from? Grabbing it from here? What the fuck is this copper line? Why does it look like ass? What the hell? I'm finding the back end of this construction site, by the way. Like it's like, and like I'm even more horrified. What's this? Mark II miner 120. Right. Mark II miner 120. This looks to be a impure node, right? Impure. Impure node. Okay, it's all impure. Okay. So the nodes are fine. The nodes are fine.
There we go.
I'm gonna disconnect it now.
Oh, another 10 points.
Actually, I'll just keep
on buying stuff.
I'm just gonna disconnect the power. These are Mark 1 power poles. I'm killing myself. Son, you built this all with Mark 1 power poles.
Did I? Oh, silly me.
You were tired. You should set it to Mark 2 by default, because Mark 2 is just better. Quarter pipes pack. Quarter pipe. What was that for? Someone you buying skate park materials?
Yeah. Just not buying, just stuff.
I killed a dog.
It's okay, probably deserved it.
Yeah, it was shooting plasma at me. And a snail. A slug. Skug, my beloveds. Right. I think we are done. I think we are done for the day. I think this is it.
Oh, I'm
right.
gonna spend more points.
Now that I saw your terrible sleep-deprived factory, right? And it wouldn't be terrible if it wasn't sleep-deprived. Let's put it that way. It probably would have been good if it wasn't sleep-deprived.
Maybe.
I'll agree. I'll happily agree on that. Don't worry. But because you were sleep-deprived, it looks like ass.
I think you're just being nice.
You know. At least we're sinking a lot of stuff. At least we're sinking a lot of stuff. At least we're making money off of this. At least we're making money off of this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right, let's end stream. Let's end. Let's go. I'm ready to go get something to eat because I'm hungry again. It's been 5 hours since I last ate. 5 hours? 5 hours.
Let's end it. How many things are still in this? Oh, it's empty now. Oh, that's the end of our points spending spree then. That was a lot of points though. But that's the end of the box. That ended really quickly. I feel like the other boxes took ages to empty.
Also, son, I actually got to talk about this. In my server, like 5 days ago, and I forgot to respond to
Minecraft?
this because I typed this thing out. No. In your server, in my Discord server.
Oh, I see.
You said, my good man, if you're gonna wizard max, you gotta go all the way. No half-assing it, right? After I said that, like the fancy cloaks looks zesty. So the entire point of a hooded robe that obscures oneself is to obfuscate the knowledge of like my arcane knowledge. You don't understand this, son, right?
No, you're the one who doesn't understand. Okay, you've got to be on the Sigma grind set. You've got to intimidate your people. You got to let people know this is a wizard. Okay, wizard coming through. Like he's not dressed in leather combat gear. You know, he's not out here like, oh, I'm scared of getting stabbed and stuff. No, he's going around in robes that are so big he's tripping over himself. You know, that
sounds terrible.
You know, because he's a wizard. Because he's a wizard. He's not tripping.
You gotta make it fast. You gotta make it mobile.
He's not tripping. He's not tripping over himself because he's a wizard. Okay, it's a flex. That's what it is. It's a flex. You know, he's going around. He's got stars and moons on his robes. Just to like, shut up.
Got it. You can't say that. See, no, it's all about staying hidden, right? You know. Some guys go like, oh, look at this like weak wizard. Oh, they're gonna pick up it, and I just explode them instantly. You don't understand, right? You know, the gap between like, you know, the observable power and the actual power.
I actually remember I had like an idea of like a story thing from like ages ago where like it was in a world where like there used to be like wizards and spellcrafters all over the place, but like at some point like they had like a purge and they all got purged and killed away, you know, like witch burning type stuff, and then it goes even further beyond that to the point where they're like forgotten, like people forget they even exist, and then they become this like
so it's the plot. Oh, okay, so it's literally just the plot of Merlin.
I've never watched
Like,
Merlin.
have you not watched Merlin? Wait, hang on. Wait, whoa, a fellow British person who hasn't watched Merlin? What the fuck? That shit was like the GOAT. That was Kino.
Yeah, but then also
good.
like the what's it called, like the means of getting rid of wizards because they were no longer used. Those also became forgotten. But the way they were done is that they were done through like all kinds of like curses and like beasts and stuff that were like scattered around the earth that would kill wizards and stuff and then so like the plot of the story would be like that these new people like discover they've got these like wizard abilities or something, but then they find like suddenly like bad stuff starts to happen and there's like things like trying to kill them and stuff and they have to like fight for that and stuff and then like but like and it's got that kind of like what's that like Ghibli thing that goes on where it's like old ancient tech that's like being like abandoned and stuff, it still works. And it'd be kind of like that. It's like they're being persecuted from like old abandoned stuff.
I get it.
But
that's
cool
still.
vibe.
I'm still right about the robes.
No, you're incorrect.
Yes, I
You're
am.
incorrect.
I am. See, look. The wizard robes. Like, if you're using your wizard robes to show off, you see magic rather as a status symbol rather than a tool, right? Which is incorrect. Very incorrect statement, right? Magic is a tool, and the arcane is to be used carefully,
say it.
right?
I'm gonna say it.
He's gonna say what?
You're not even a wizard. You're a rogue.
Okay, that's incorrect, right? No, that's incorrect. Right?
You're a ninja.
No,
you're doing your genjutsus. That's all you are.
I still cast spells. I'm still spell
no jutsu.
I'm not a Naruto character. No. No, I am still of the mage class. But like a wizard exactly is incorrect. That is true. You are correct in saying I'm not a wizard. But I'm not a ninja. I'm closer to a wizard than I am a ninja by quite a large margin. Yeah, we're both doing the same fucking thing.
What? That's hilarious. It's actually single brain cell.
Like, okay, bomb time.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's wrap it up here. Looks like these sinks are almost. I'm gonna leave the sinks running because they're
got him.
I'm gonna delete one sink now. Don't need two sinks. Alright. Let's
I can do that.
Alright, let's
I have anti-air tech. Throw in the air.
Alright.
Oh, we need both sinks. You need to sink. Oh, we don't.
No, we don't need both sinks.
We need one sink. Yeah, you're right.
The box is empty.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it'll the last will reduce. Right.
So glad
Progress
to get to the end
made.
of that tier. Finally, my
made.
My pain and suffering is at an end.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I see what the fuck you've done here. This looks hideous, by the way.
What have I done?
I'm removing.
What have I done?
Look at this here, son. Look at this. Come here.
It's not that hideous. Oh, actually, I just noticed the clipping.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about the clipping, man.
It's kind of funny.
Like this double elevator. I don't like. It's all right. Okay,
it's too much elevator. Like if you have,
don't know
it's
why
kind
you
of like
put
the
it
splitter
here,
issue.
but okay.
It's kind of like why you can ask a lot of people why did I do this, and the answer is the same. It's like I don't know. I was tired. It's like
very tired.
What did you do last stream? What did you make? Okay, look, I made a factory. You planned? Yeah.
I did plan.
He's like, oh no, I'm gonna start. I just need to plan.
You had half this factory done. You had the more complicated part already built by me earlier anyway. I had already done the satyrs, which is the more complicated part. You can't deny that.
I made a
You made a copper wire factory. That's what you made.
And I did.
Don't give me this. You did nothing. I don't know if you did much more than me.
It partially worked. At 25% efficiency.
True.
Oh, dear.
It's like you made a copper wire factory that is ass. What's your health at though? What's your health at? I need to know not to kill you.
Oh, how did I? All right.
You sit down. I can put bombs on you while you're like sitting down.
Well, whatever. Anyway, we are done.
Let Let me take a screenshot for you real quick. Hold up. Let me go. Print
Look,
scan.
I'm becoming enlightened. Okay, I'm becoming a bodhisattva or whatever. Look, I'm.
Look at me.
I'll post this in the thing. It's the art channel.
Oh shit! I gotta do Duolingo. I'm late to my Duolingo.
Oh, what language are you learning?
Jap.
Yeah, of course it's Japanese.
What do you mean? Yeah, of course it is. I'm a fucking VTuber.
Oh, yeah?
Now. You think I'm gonna learn Spanish, Latin? You think I want to learn Latin? You think I'm gonna use Latin in my life?
Look. Okay, you can go read your animes where there's like cute girls doing cute things. Meanwhile, I can read about Julius Caesar. He's going out to battle with Vercingetorix and he's conquering Gallia.
Okay, but like, I get to watch anime better.
I should
It's also
learn.
for artists. It's also for communicating with artists.
I should learn Japanese. Like I kind of want to like learn Japanese, but it's like I've got
do
too many.
like
I've got too
one
many
thing.
hobbies.
Actually, I found one thing about this factory that I do like. There is this the way the wire is entering like the thing over the slight elevation looks kind of cool. I will admit.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I've left the game.
Wait, let me save game. Let me save game. Let me just not. Let me not save. Right. Because you'd be upset if I did that.
Farewell. Perhaps we will see our map markers again one day.
One day. We'll have to remap it.
They're
It's
in there
fine.
somewhere. They're in there somewhere. In the save file somewhere. They're a bit shy.
That's true.
They don't like to show up. Sometimes they appear as trucks. Oh, there.
We did make good progress. Like progress was good. Progress was very good.
We really did. We really did. We built we built a good factory. I think we also well, at least you did. You like experimented with like different like belting techniques.
I did, and you know what? They worked out perfectly. They worked out really good for the factory. I think
You'll definitely have to figure out a solution when it comes to the walkways, though.
Yeah, I also had to sort out the fucking like. Well, no, just like higher walkways, but like I also had to like figure out like the thing with that the thing with those like that part of the that part of the factory, those things is they were really complicated to make. They used like 6 different resources.
Oh yeah, it's because we had like a lot of like good alternative recipes for complicated alternative recipes.
Yeah, and I mean like we would have done it like so much slower otherwise, and that would have been terrible.
I agree.
Like if we hadn't done those alternate recipes, it would have taken us like triple the time to probably make everything.
Yeah.
And we would have had to find like more like iron and shit, and that would have been worse.
All right then. Let's say goodbye. I don't think there's no viewers today. Very strange. We didn't see Code, so he's evaded the wrath.
That's true. That's true.